right, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the
server has
Trojans
decided that
pay.
today we are
10 years of
specifically
war,
playing
they
Epic
killed us
Music.
slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been.
Okay, jeez.
They're growing old and yet you're still
OBS
here.
still shows Nox's feed being broken on my screen. Maybe it'll fix itself if Nox ends up joining me today. Monetization tip. You really think I'm gonna get monetized? TikTok, you're delusional. Why would you let a small creator like me even think about getting monetized? It won't even push my content as it is. You think I want to try to pretend like you'll monetize me? No, I'm not falling for that crap. Whatever. As of right now, I have nobody in VC. It's just me. I've been by myself.
Telemachus, I'm on my way.
Hopefully some friends will join my do that. So I finished inputting all of the inserting all of the images into the book file. I'm trying to adjust my desk, that's why I'm having trouble talking. I finished putting all of the images into the actual file, which is cool. But I've only got 5 illustrations left. Only 5! I might be able to finish by the end of the weekend. Wouldn't that be so cool? That would be awesome if I could finish by the weekend. Like, finish this weekend, and then I'll be focused only on character arts. Hello!
So,
I finished putting all of the character, or the illustrations that I've done so far, because ever since I started streaming, I haven't done it. I finished putting them all into the actual book file. So now the book file actually has the art inserted in it. Oh, I also slightly adjusted the sensitivity of my PNG tuber, so he should react slightly better now, because he was a little bit, like, when I was talking a little bit too quietly, he just wasn't reacting, so.
alright.
So he should be more fun. Not that you can see him on Discord, you can see him on TikTok, but Discord, unfortunately, I can't just have him, like, overlay on top, so. YouTube works too.
YouTube, be working.
Yeah, YouTube and Twitch, you'll be able to see him, but yeah, you won't be able. You can't really see the PNG tuber on Discord, unfortunately. But I already went ahead and made the canvases for the next several illustrations before starting stream. I read through the chapters, figured out what I'm going to be doing for all of them. We already know what I'm going to do for the last chapter because I've already said that I'm going to be doing the Cuddle Puddle. I haven't opened any of the references. I probably should have done that. I was thinking about it, and then I was like, oh shit, I completely forgot. I'll probably just do that after I finish this one. But I already know exactly what I'm going to be drawing for the next ones. After I finish these, though, it's literally just do the character section and then do the page enders. The page enders I'm going to wait until I reread the book, just to see if I want to add anything, because if I end up adding anything to any of those chapters, then there might not be space for the page enders, so I don't want to make them first and then potentially edit things and then have to remove them, because then they'd just be scrapped art for no reason. So, you know, it is what it is. Also, I think it's funny that I think literally my only Twitch followers at the moment are literally just the people in the server.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
funny.
It's just people in the server. Lizzie and Sonic also followed. Which is funny because I don't think either one of them have actually entered the stream from Twitch. I have 5 followers and I'm pretty sure they're all people in the server. Not that I can figure out how to tell that. I saw the notifications on my desktop. I can't seem to find it on my phone. Weird. You would think it would be under my activity tab, no?
No.
So you play Baldur's Gate? Cool. Why can't I find a notification tab on Twitch? That's kind of weird. There's no notifications. I can't see any. Huh. Weird. Whatever. Not a big deal.
But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a
Okay, time to finish this one. There's a good chance I'll end up finishing. I'm gonna guess at least 2, maybe 3. But I don't. None of the plans that I have for the remaining ones, the Cuddle Puddle's probably the one that's gonna take the longest because, from my own experience, the ones that take the longest end up being the ones that have more characters. And none of these have a lot of characters except for the Cuddle Puddle. So.
Makes sense. More things to draw takes longer. The math be mathing.
Pretty much, yeah. And that's why the tiles take so long. Yes, I'm drawing smaller little bits of characters, but usually those tiles are meant to have a lot of characters, so.
Yeah.
Ty, you say that like I'm ever actually going to be an action figure. That would be fun, but also, dude, I'd kill to get a freaking figurine of my guy, of my PNG tuber, because that's the main character of my book. The idea of having a figurine of my character, that literally I would explode like with happiness. That would be so freaking cool. I have a little plushie a custom plushie of him, but it's not like a very detailed one. He's like very
You have to send that in the Discord.
Very cartoony. He is currently hanging on my door. I could probably take a picture from where I'm sitting, but it's not a very clear picture if I do.
Just like zoom in or whatever.
He's got a little bow. He's cute. I would do anything to get a figure. There's a creator that shows up on my TikTok very often that makes custom chibi figurines, and every time I see their videos, I'm like, oh, please tell me you've got commissions open. They're never open! I'm like, I'm never gonna actually see them when they have their comms open. I would love to get one from them. It's so cool! They, like, sculpt it, like, they do the 3D sculpt online, and then they get all the parts printed, and then they paint them individually, and then they put it all together, and they show their whole process of all their commissions. It looks so cool! They've done, like, Honkai Star Rail characters and, like, Hoyoverse characters, so clearly they can do something as simple as my guy Khan. Like, his design's really not that complex.
Right.
Ari and Leah, you guys are gonna have to look in the Discord voice chat channel to see the plushie.
That's so cute. That's actually really adorable.
I think it's so cute, isn't it? I love him so bad.
It's adorable.
Thank you, Solar J. I drew it yesterday, and then I left off at just this. This is where I left off yesterday. So I'm finishing this one today. My goal is to get at least 2 illustrations done today, maybe 3. But the 5 canvases that I have open up here are the last 5 for the book. So then I move to the character cards for the character section, and then the art will be done after that. I'm also still need to draw a illustration. I was telling my buddy Connor I need to also do an art kind of like this one for the back of the book, for the physical copy, because the physical book does have this on the back of book 1, this drawing of Khan. So I need to do something like this for Munu for book 2. And I'm also still thinking about the idea of having something with Saul and Munu as like an extra illustration at the end. Probably. I just haven't decided, because with the way that it's currently lined up, when I was doing my little collages of my illustrations for the book, I think that I might have exactly the right amount to do the collages without any like duplicates, you know? Because it's yeah, it is. It's definitely even because the collages are 6 images per, and I have 48 chapters exactly, which means that I have exactly enough to do 6 image collages like that. But that also doesn't include the back of the book. I think that Whistold book 1 includes the back of the book as part of it. Also, why did the music pause? If you notice the music pausing, let me know, because I don't know why. Sometimes I only notice at the beginning of stream that it just randomly sometimes stops and like pauses for no reason. I really should try to figure out who it was that did the Khan plushie, because he's very cute. And I need to be able to properly credit him. That's also one of the few things that I don't have. I need to take a picture of it, like a good picture of it, and put it on Toy House, so that it's in my Art for Others folder from on Khan's page on Toy House. Because it doesn't feel right knowing there's a piece of art that he has that is not there for everybody to see. I also technically have, so I have two like little bat plushies. I found them forever ago. They I don't know if they still have an Etsy. They might. I'm locked out of my Etsy for some reason. It just thinks I don't have an account anymore. So I can't get into it. But there's a creator on Etsy, or at least there was, I don't know if she still is, who makes like little bat plushies, and I asked her if she would be up to making one with custom colors. So she made two for me over time. One of them is, the colors are based off of my character Rua from my little conceptual story, Cozy Gamers, and then one of them is the color scheme of Relic. I was gonna do one for Umo as well, because he's also a bat, but it just doesn't work as well for Umo, especially because Umo's got that like injured half of his head, so it just doesn't really work very well for these little plushies, because I can't really replicate that with the simplicity of this little bat. The Relic one is in the same that little door hanger thing that my Khan plushie's in. The Rua one is hanging up on there's like a, not really a blind, I guess it's kind of like a window blind that like pulls, it's got like a little knob on it to like pull it closed and open. So that one is hanging up on the knob. And he's got like a little, I think I cut it from like an old shirt or something. I'm pretty sure it was just from like an old shirt, to make him have like, Rua has like this like head wrap, so I just like cut some clothing apart and like made a little makeshift head wrap for him. It's not the prettiest, but it works. Hi, Knox.
I'll see if this works, because I'm driving, but...
Oh boy, that sounds fun.
It's my sister's prom tonight, and I had to go pick stuff up from my other sister's house, because she forgot it.
Oh joy, that sounds even more fun.
That's joyous.
Allergies aren't killing you this time? You can actually speak? She speaks!
Yeah, for once. Also, my mom's birthday on top of everything else, so...
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Damn, I know a lot of people who's got like birthdays in close proximity, myself included. It was funny, I had told the person I just added to the server recently is a coworker of mine. I told him, I was like, oh, I'm thinking about doing a birthday sale on my commissions, by the way. And he's like, oh, is your birthday coming up? I was like he thought I was saying it was my birthday that day, and I was like, oh no. And I told him, oh, it's May 5th. And he's like, oh, I know a lot of people with May birthdays. Like, fair? My best friend that I met in Indiana, her birthday is exactly a week before mine. Hers April 28th. But I don't think I heard from her my last birthday, so I probably won't say anything to her this year, because she crosses my mind all the time, but I'm also tired of being the one who has to message every time. So.
That's fair.
That's fair. I have two friends that are like that.
I'm hoping there's a couple of people that I added to the server who are like just friends that I want to talk to more. And one of them is currently in college, so I'm hoping by the summer they might actually have time to message in the server. They said they probably won't for now because they're so busy, and I'm like, you know what, that's fair.
Only reason that I'm free right now is because I finished my last assignment the other day, and I have a week until the next semester starts.
Joy. Only a week?
Because my college doesn't stop. Where it's a master's program, I have 2 straight years of school with maybe a week in between each semester.
Bro.
It's not fun.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? Athena! Have you forgotten
It's gonna be fun to see how many times we can loop the epic saga during the stream today. That's gonna be very interesting. It was
Y'all
just
see
playing
that they're
so
making a
much
movie?
epic yesterday. Like, it felt like it was playing epic every, like, 3 songs.
It did. It really did.
It was playing so much epic yesterday. And it finally played the one that I had mentioned on, like, the first or second stream. Like, oh, it hasn't played anything from the Cyclops saga. And then when it finally played one, it wasn't the one I was thinking. I was thinking it would be, like, Polyphemus, and I never played that one. It played that one yesterday. I'm also not sure if it's ever played Scylla. I know it's played Charybdis.
I don't think it has.
I don't know if I've seen Scylla play. Rereading the last few chapters to try to figure out the ideas for the last illustrations of the book made me... I had the instant thought when I got to the next chapter, the one right after this one. I was like, oh, this is my perfect opportunity to use to do an illustration for Sirius and Solux. And then I was like, reading through it, and I was like, oh right, this chapter's really long. I probably shouldn't focus on Sirius and Solux. There's definitely more significant things in that chapter, but I was like, damn. So Sirius and Solux don't get any spotlight in the book at all. And neither does Meridu, which is really fucking crazy. Sed's dad never gets to show up. He does show up in the book, he just doesn't get any art. Like, bummer.
To be fair, half of my characters get no art.
I mean, I feel like it just I mean, you gotta do the most important things for the actual art, you know? I was thinking at some point it would be fun to just go through and draw, like, little scenes and interactions from the book, too. Because there's some scenes and stuff that I'm like, I'd love to get to the point where I could just commission people, like, give people, like, a scene from the book and say, hey, can you, like, draw something based on this scene?
That would be cool.
I don't know what any of those are at the Ambassador. Literally have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I've literally never heard of those. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just really looking forward to seeing the book finished. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cool. I really hope Orpheus does actually decide to read book 1 and then be one of my beta readers. That'd be fun. I could technically ask Sonic, but I feel like Sonic would prefer being able to read the book when it's finished because they bought the book the first time, you know?
Over here.
I don't know anything about either of those, so I have absolutely no idea. I'm still confused. I'm afraid I'm very stupid. If it's not like fantasy and cartoons, I'm very stupid.
This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
No, I haven't read it. I honestly don't read a lot of stuff, which is kind of why it's insane that I, like, wrote something. Because I'm just too picky. A lot of books bore me.
You can read something and not, or write something and not really necessarily read.
Yeah, I'm like, unfortunately, if it's, have you read this, this, or this, the answer is almost always going to be no. there's only like 3 series that I can actually remember reading. And they're all like when I was in middle school. So, well, one of them's high school, but you know. Oh, so the commission that I put in yesterday on VGen for the person that I commissioned to draw Ulysses and then commissioned Saul, they got back to me today and they finished moving him. He looks really cool. They haven't submitted the final delivery on VGen yet, so that's the only reason I haven't put it in the server yet. But I'm really looking forward to being able to share it.
I'm done with VGen, so I keep forgetting to do that.
I haven't even opened VGen.
Every time I do a commission, I keep forgetting to submit the final.
Oh,
until days
seriously?
later. Yes. Especially with the felt guys.
See, I don't forget because I export time lapses and put time lapses with everything, so I would realize that I didn't do it. But also, I made me realize that I, for some reason, I never sent Sonic the time lapse for their tile commission that they did, and I was like, "Huh, that's weird. I'll just add it." And then I realized the file's too big, and I actually can't add it. But it's okay because I'm pretty sure that they probably saved it from TikTok. Or at least if it doesn't let them, I can do it because at least it'll have the song that they literally were referencing for their commission, so. I also think I really like having people draw Munu for commissions because I like seeing the way they interpret his hair. I'm so unpicky when it comes to his hair. I literally don't care how people draw it.
Watch out!
Thank you, Aaron. That's awesome. I'm glad you like it. I'm having a lot of fun.
My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach, and if we're defeated, then good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're
We're also listening to cool music too.
This music is so epic.
Hell yeah. I wonder if Fish will make it in today, now that I say that. I'm gonna say hell yeah, and it's gonna make me think of Fish every time. It already has.
Well, obviously.
Fair.
Obviously, that's like I almost said hellfish. That's Fish's catchphrase.
Quite
That's just him.
Yeah. The first time Fish commented something that wasn't hell yeah, it actually caught me so off guard. Because genuinely, that's literally all that he put comments on literally anything.
It's just who he is.
I should mention something. Because Orpheus didn't even know I was live. Which reminds me, that server, I'm supposed to also be sharing the book art that I've been doing, and I have not been doing that!
Typical.
Been too many servers at this point. I keep forgetting to do anything.
I'm like, I don't know if anybody in Orpheus' server actually gives a fuck about seeing them, but like, also... Well, actually, Ollie said that they do like seeing it, so... Part of me is like, I need to stop forgetting. But another part of me is like, do they even care? I feel like most of the time that I post on that server, I feel like they don't care.
He's got a club. He's got a club! What are our orders? Captain! Captain! You've had me enough. 600 lives
anybody in that server cares, then cool. They get the art and I'll tell them, hey, I'll be live all day. Oh, that's funny. It's like that artist knew I was talking about them not having submitted the deliverables because it just got marked as being started. Thanks, Aaron. This is my guy Munu. He's the main character of this book. So this book is currently planned to be a trilogy. It might end up being 4 books. It really just depends on the way that the 3rd book goes. Conceptualizing it, it might actually end up being more than 3 books. This one is the one that the book 2 follows, like POV wise. The first book is a different character. This one specifically follows Munu. He's a lemur.
We must move quickly. We don't have much time.
It'll probably be like a couple of smaller books, yeah. They're all small, like short novels. But it's planned to be a trilogy, maybe a 4th book, and then there's gonna be like mini stories. I've already got a couple like little one shots for backstories written out, so I could do like mini story compilations for those.
When the fire begins to fade, for the fallen and afraid.
I also kind of considered like just making like an art book or something of just Whistold art that people can get as a physical thing on my, because I can do books on my, like, the place that I self-publish my books. I can just put a book that's just images, technically speaking. So I was considering that this morning, and then I was like, no, I'm delusional. Would anybody actually want a book of just my art, like physical book of my art? I don't know.
I think it could be cool if you did like concept sketches and stuff in addition to like the finished pieces, like how they do art books for cartoons and stuff.
Yeah, maybe. I was more so thinking of just like a compilation of the like finished illustrations, but I could include like the old versions and stuff. Oh, kind of like that doc that I have that I need to share it at some point. Of like I started writing not really writing it, I guess. It was more so copy pasting a bunch of things from my Google Docs from like the various versions of character backstories and me comparing them all. Some of these characters, their first versions were something. They were something. Especially like Coffee. Coffee was originally meant to be a villain. Coffee was a villain. Now he's this troubled 14-year-old kid.
Crazy arc.
Really insane. Clairstall was meant to be a trans man.
Let's grab the sheep and
Until I realized I had no female characters, and I'm like, you know what? Let's just keep her female. Actually, her story is one of the ones that actually didn't change, though. Her, like, backstory never changed. The only thing that changed was her changing her identity to be a man, so now she's not a man, she's just female.
What good would killing do?
There are enough trans characters on the crew, so it's not like getting rid of one was really that big of a deal. Like, I decided she's gonna be a female. I think half the crew falls under the trans umbrella. So she got turned into just a female, a cis female instead of being trans, and then a different character got turned into a trans character. So
Whistold is too woke. It gets canceled.
I like how I can, like, technically market it as, like, an LGBT thing, but also that's not the main focus, so I don't want to. It's just kind of casually included. It's all good. No big deal there. I don't think it's ever going to get mentioned in the book, but Greaves, like, canonically has a boyfriend. And I think people are going to get pissed off if they realize that.
I mean...
But then again, if they don't like the gays, they can quit it within the first chapter, because it literally gets mentioned in the very beginning of the book that Khan's boyfriend... So, you know, Khan has a boyfriend.
Khan's boyfriend, not named,
little
he's
gay
just
mouse.
there.
Cute, sweet boyfriends.
Wait, isn't Khan, like, asexual? Was it fucking called
He's
where you
aromantic,
have?
or he is asexual, but he's not aromantic.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. He
So
wasn't.
I am aromantic. He is not. He's gay ace.
Okay, I probably
You
should
can
know
be
this.
ace
What
but
does
still
ace
have
mean?
romantic attraction.
What?
You can be asexual and be like have romantic attraction.
Okay. Sit me down. I need to learn this. Huh? Please teach me. I actually am like kind of confused.
Hopefully TikTok doesn't get mad at me for talking about LGBT, but
I don't see why it would.
So him being ace, he just isn't like he isn't interested in like any kind of like sexual relationships. But
Okay.
he's still romantically interested in people. Like he just, he still likes relationships. He'll still date people. It's just without anything sexual.
I got it now. Okay, I understand. It clicked it finally.
And Ced's the same way, so it's all good. He obviously doesn't care.
The pieces they slid together. My brain. I was an idiot, but now I'm slightly less.
Yeah, he's not quite like me. I'm not interested in anybody romantically at all. Like, I've literally never once wanted to date anybody.
I'm bi, so I want everyone. Funny.
I've also got characters who are demi as well, where they only feel attracted to people when they've got like a strong emotional connection to them.
I've got one of those.
That one confuses me even more. It's like, okay, you didn't feel strong attention to so I'm not like that well versed in the sexualities. I respect them, you do you. I don't give a shit. But it's like I'm gonna ask questions because I'm genuinely curious on how they work. No, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just
I know.
Like I'm just research. Like I'm interested. So I try to ask questions, and sometimes one time it came off as rude to someone. I was like, I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just curious because I don't know anything. Please stop bullying me.
There's nothing wrong with being curious. Yeah, demi's more like I think a lot of people who are demi, they don't really like a lot of the times it's like you don't get a crush on somebody as soon as you meet them, you gotta like develop a relationship first, like a friendship. Greaves is demi. I don't identify him as like gay. I identify him as demi because I could see him getting with somebody who's not a male. Like I don't think that's really a criteria for him. It's just like the emotional aspect is really all he cares about. I don't know if that's true, Collector. I think you're saying the opposite of what's true. Yeah, I like having a lot of my characters have like diversity in them because I want them to be authentic, There's all kinds of different people in the world.
Sometimes I worry mine are too woke because the closest thing I have to a straight couple with the main ones is Laris and Odin, and that's only 30% of the time.
I mean, that's fair. See, my
Everybody else is gay.
I mean, I've got Lucius and Claire Stahl, and Yahweh and Carbon as well, actually. Although Carbon, so I have the opposite problem. So when you've got Solaris and Odin, Carbon and Kiawe are pretty similar in that aspect, except the fact that Carbon is usually identifying as female. But she is gender fluid. Like she also can
Solaris
shapeshift to
confuses
change her gender,
people
so
a little bit because
Gender
Solaris
fluid.
prefers feminine epithets, but mostly is male 90% of the time. And I think that confuses people.
I mean, you can be identifying as male and still have tits. It doesn't matter.
I mean, like the titles and stuff. Like, she prefers goddess and all of that, like epithets.
Okay. That's fair.
Even if she looks like a man. She is Odin's wife and a goddess.
I like how this artist, their art style is starting to look more and more like the Beastars art style to me. I put the Moonu commission in the fan art channel.
Very cool.
It's so good. Well, Carbon, it's funny, Carbon was originally designed to be, they were still always able to shift between different genders because they've always been a shapeshifter, except they used to be male, like exclusively, like almost exclusively male. But Carbon has changed the most out of most of my characters. My Vessel looks interesting, as in like my PNG tuber, I'm assuming. He's a mouse. And he's not me, he's just the main character of my book. Yeah, that kind of threw me off guard. It makes you sound like you're talking like a Hollow Knight character.
The fucking Vessel, bro. The fucking Chris Deltarune.
Okay, we went in opposite directions. You went Deltarune, I went Hollow Knight. Because the knight is just, he's a vessel. So.
Yeah. Yeah, my friend also plays Hollow Knight, and he doesn't shut the fuck up about it.
Hollow Knight's awesome, that's why. I never used to shut up about it either. Hell yeah, Shaw. Yeah, he's just the main character of my book. He doesn't represent me at all. I'm female, my character is male. I don't really have a Sona, so I just was like, we'll just use my book's main character as my PNG tuber because I don't really have anything better to use, and it makes sense. He's also always my icon on pretty much every single site, except currently, right now, Discord. Well, actually, Discord is con now, but for a while it wasn't. It was Saul. My buddy Johnny drew the PNG tuber. He did such a good job.
Okay. Thank you.
I will forever love Johnny's work on this PNG tuber. I've definitely got to get one for Saul. The character that I'm drawing, or the character for my PNG tuber? My PNG tuber is just the main character of the book. Because there is like an actual book. So he doesn't like necessarily represent anything. He's just the book character, you know? The main character.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, he's just a little guy. The one I'm drawing right now is the book 2 main character for this series. No,
Couldn't take
okay.
that seriously.
No. So, I don't want to compare it to Earth, because it's nothing like Earth, but it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just a fantasy world.
Earth-like, Earth-esque.
Kind of, but like with magic and different morals, and you know, it's not quite the same. I don't really know how to describe it.
It's like how Skyrim is not really Earth, but also kind of
it's like
is
vaguely
Earth.
real world, but also not real world. The animals that they are doesn't really affect them at all. Like, even like animals that don't eat meat can eat meat, that kind of thing. They're still kind of just animals with human-like qualities, but at the same time not, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. I don't know how to word what I'm thinking here.
Yes, but
I've
actually
got a
no.
lot of world building for this world, but when it comes to trying to like vague it down and like try to make it less complicated, I have no idea how to word it because there's so much lore. At some
You
point, I
could
really need to
just
release the
read the
world
book.
building doc that I have, but it's not finished, so. I've never played Skyrim, so I have nothing to compare it to, so.
I've
I mean,
touched
it's kind of
Skyrim
got
a
like
little
some real world logic, you know. It's a planet with continents and that kind of thing, and it's got like
bit.
different
There's
societies,
gravity.
but instead of having
That's a
different
real
human
thing.
races, it's different animal species, you know. And the animal species are not like they're not as extreme as like Zootopia or Beastars in terms of like if you're a mouse, you're not super itty bitty tiny, but they do still have like height variances depending on what animal they are. So like the wolves are still naturally taller than like the mice, for example, but they're not like Beastars logic where the mice are really small. The first book is finished. I'm planning on redoing the art for it, so I'm gonna republish it under the new art, but it's on my card. My card has a link that just says read the books free, and it leads to my Gumroad, and you can download it there. But the Gumroad lets you pick a price. I would recommend just leaving it at 0 because, like I said, I'm planning to redraw the art. So I'm not going to tell people, hey, you should buy my book because I'd rather people not buy it until I make prettier art for it. Because the book is like 3 years old, so the art's not nearly as polished as my current art, and I don't really want people paying for that when they could get better art in maybe a few months. Normally I'd be like, yeah, you should buy my book, but right now I'm like, please wait, just hold off a little bit. Don't buy the book right this second, actually. I don't want people buying something that's, you know. Because it's technically finished, but I'm redoing the art, so I'm not changing anything else in the book other than redoing the art.
You know who I am.
There's fish. Not here, but
Hey, that's fair. I've got friends who won't even attempt to read it, so because they just don't do books. So they just are like, nah. So I'll appreciate the attempt at the very least. It's a short novel, but it's got like these illustrations on each chapter, and that's what I'm working on right now is an illustration for the second book.
Poseidon. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the battle wolves are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthless.
Hey, that's fair. I sometimes run out of things to say when I'm streaming too. I just stream because it makes it a lot easier for me to focus and get things done. I'm extremely productive when I'm on stream. Especially because being on stream and having people potentially watching makes it so that I kind of don't have to worry about, like, doom scrolling, you know, grabbing my phone and checking notifications and stuff, you know? And for those of you who just joined on TikTok, we're just listening to the Epic soundtrack while we draw today. Literally, it's not my normal streaming playlist, it's literally just Epic in order.
running joke, Epic plays every time it commence here.
Yeah. It always played Epic. It was playing a lot of Epic yesterday, so I was like, let's just listen to the Epic soundtrack today. See, I can't take any kind of ADHD meds. Adderall was one of the things I could have been taking, except I am chronically underweight and I can't take stimulants.
I used to take
Adderall was something I did
sertraline.
take for a little while though, and all it did was make me lose more weight. She was here earlier. I'm literally only playing Epic today, so as long as she pops in once or twice, she'll hear the music. Don't worry, Leah. I'm literally only going to be playing Epic. It's literally just the Epic playlist. If I want to be fruity, I could at some point shuffle the playlist just to make it to fuck with people, but I think I'm just going to play it in order and just see how many times we go through the whole playlist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did see that it was getting its own movie. Honestly, Jorge should be really proud. He did really good.
My only thing with the movie is if we continue the jetpack thing for 600 Strike, I may just have to not. Because the
You worried the
jetpack
movie's
thing
not
was
gonna-
odd.
Are you worried the movie's not going to be good?
It's just that one thing that bothered me for the entire thing. Have you seen the jetpack thing
No.
from the official stuff?
No. I haven't seen
Okay,
anything.
so
All I saw was Jorge saying something about the movie.
So 600 Strike for the live stream when they released the Ithaca Saga, he uses the windbag like a jetpack, and it's like an anime boss battle thing.
What?
And it's just so
What?
out of place.
Okay, I hope they don't do that. That sounds insane.
That's my one thing that I do not want in this movie.
Actually, the ending fight scene. Someone's gonna pull out I probably can't say the thing that America really cherishes. I probably can't say that on stream.
Probably not.
No.
Let's not get TikTok mad. I know that
Yeah,
Twitch
yeah,
won't
yeah.
mind, but TikTok will absolutely get pissed off.
The thing that goes, the thing that goes boom.
The thing that unalives people.
The thing that, yeah.
Nah, I don't think Epic should be an anime style, Jonathan. I really don't.
Isn't it based off like Greek
As much as I
mythology?
do like anime, I don't think Epic needs to be an anime style. Unless
I
it's
really
like one of
want,
those
like,
really
Prince of
stylized
Egypt-
animes
Prince
like
of
Japan
Egypt.
6.
Okay.
I want the art style from the Prince of Egypt is what I want.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen it, so I have no idea.
The Prince of Egypt is beautifully animated.
You seen The Road to El Dorado?
Where's the rest of your
Yeah.
I haven't seen it, but
It's
I've.
similar.
It's been a
similar
long
art
time.
style.
I don't remember anything from Road to El Dorado. I'm gonna be so honest.
It's a similar art style.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it is. Nah, the Prince of Egypt
I
is
don't
so
want it
good.
3D animated either. I'm tired of the CGI 3D animation.
There are some instances
That's
where I think it's
everywhere.
okay, but I don't really. I don't like how much we've leaned into it. Give us back like
I don't
art,
either.
like the real art, you know?
I miss like 2D animated movies so
Yeah.
bad.
Yes. Studio Ghibli, absolutely. Howl's Moving Castle, yeah. You will never catch me dissing Studio Ghibli, ever.
Real.
Because how could you possibly diss that?
I'm in a boat.
How could you diss Peak?
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal, she had cast a spell. They began to squeal and grow snouts and tails. She changed them.
Could you imagine Studio Ghibli animating Epic?
It would be very nice.
It would be really cool.
Pretty dope.
She turned off men from men to pigs. She changed them.
I
Poor Nox suffered from mycotitis.
Yeah, I was gonna say we didn't hear anything you just said. I literally did not catch even a little bit. Rexy, the Void got them. Fair.
Yeah.
The Void sure did.
The Void wins again.
Knocks you good? You swimming in the Void?
How's the Void?
I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out before stream. It's just like thinking real fucking hard, and I have no idea why it's not working. It works on TikTok. It's not working otherwise, though. Like on OBS, it's just not working specifically for OBS, and I have no idea why. Because I tried, like, deleting and then re-adding the Fugi to see if I could fix it. It did not fix it, so I'm at the point I don't know how to fix it. Because it does work on TikTok, so clearly the Fugi's sort of functioning, but it's just not being captured by OBS specifically. Which is so weird.
There she goes.
Yeah, it's just like that weird loading thing. I can't figure it out either. It's like, I've tried refreshing it, and it doesn't do anything. Instead, it's the Fugitech logo for some reason. Ari, you're back. Hello. Leah's on Twitch. You're on TikTok. I still can't figure out how to fix Nox's Fugi. That's gonna bother me. The Roach is another friend on voice chat. I don't know if we need another backstory for Pika.
What?
Do we want to give another backstory? Somebody asked about your Roach. Yeah, it sounds like maybe we do need a backstory on the Roach.
God damn it.
Yeah, Ricky wants the backstory. Give him the backstory. All good.
Alright. It's just basically...
Oh, Ari didn't hear the backstory? And then, yeah, we definitely gotta share the backstory now.
Oh my god, bro. At this point, I'm gonna write a whole book and just give it to y'all about this backstory. So it's literally just... I wanted for my school, so we all, our school uses a centralized program, and there you can set a custom profile picture. So I wanted to set one because everyone else had boring ones, and I was one of them. I was like, I want to be unique. So I just literally I just found a video of the spinning cockroach, and I just was like, I downloaded the GIF and I put it on my school profile picture. And then I got on Discord. I was like, oh, I need a profile picture on that one. And I was like, well, I used the roach on my school one, so I might as well put it on that one. And then it just went on to then it went on to like YouTube and then TikTok, and now it's just my guy and I'm kind of stuck with him for now. I want to change him.
I offered to make a new one.
You did. I don't know if I'll take that offer, though.
They said you wanted to be unique, so you chose the singing roach.
Listen, at the time, not many other people I saw were using it. At the time. But now, because I want to be more unique, and I want to, like, kind of make a name for myself in some aspect, the roach isn't going to cut it, because it's not unique to me. If you go looking, there's tons of other roach profile pictures, and it's a meme too. So I'm gonna be associated with that meme.
Okay,
So
I think I made things worse. I was trying to fix Nox's Fugi, and I was like, what if I just replace somebody else's Fugi with Nox's for a second? And so I replaced Lizzie's, and now Lizzie's is just a loading Fugitech icon.
You literally made it worse.
Okay, that clearly did not work. How do I fix this? Hell yeah. See, Ari and I will do it. We got this. You didn't miss much, NMI. We were yapping with a Twitch chatter. I wish I could just have you guys split into the same one. Like, I wish I could have the chat all together, but Restream doesn't accept TikTok for whatever reason, so I have to have TikTok separate from Twitch and YouTube. YouTube and Twitch are combined. Really unfortunate. Whatever your Sona icon will be, you need that roach on your shoulder like a pirate's parrot.
Yeah, that's
really
what he's gonna devolve to when I eventually get like my own OC or something
your
like
OC,
that.
okay, your Sona needs to, I do agree with Rexy here. You do need a pet roach for your Sona.
I do, yeah. I do. The problem is like, I don't like roaches in real life, so it's like people see a pet roach on like my OC shoulders, like, oh, do you like roaches? And I'm like, no, I don't like roaches at all, actually.
Wally, oh my god, it's great. I forgot about that. Wally does have a pet roach.
Who?
Wally?
Oh my god.
Like the Disney Wally, the robot?
I know exactly what you're talking about. The moment you said it again, I was like, you assholes. Maybe.
No, you're good. I realized after I said it, I was like, wait, is it supposed to be Neko? I haven't played The World Ends With You in a while. I need to play Neo again at some point. I have never played Kingdom Hearts.
I'm not sure I follow.
NMI, please never say that again. That's disgusting. I did not want to know that.
What is it? What did someone say? Oh, never mind. I found it.
I was gonna say, I think you'll know. That's disgusting. I have no idea how to fix Nox's Spooky. This is gonna kill me. I should not have said that. TikTok's gonna get mad at me. It hasn't actually gotten mad at me since the first stream, but still. That's gonna be a constant joke at this point. TikTok's gonna get mad at me!
Yeah. What is this area?
It's gotta be something on Fugitech's end, because it seems like if I put anybody new, because even when I tried copying Lizzie's back, it still did it. They've restricted me once before.
They did.
I mean, you did personally witness a roach on stream. Yes, that is true. The roach is still on stream.
No.
Oh wait, you actually saw my YouTube streams? That's fucking great, actually. I love that. Because I thought nobody remembered me from YouTube. I'm still, I am streaming also on YouTube and Twitch, but I haven't really gotten any interaction much there before today. This is like the first time I've actually got somebody in the Twitch chat that's not a friend. Last time Twitch chat had any activity, the only time that it's had activity, was just two friends yapping, belting out epic lyrics.
You're a pioneer, mate.
Yeah, but still, it was both of you. Yeah, see, I'm trying to figure out how to fix the loading cog with the mountain on it, because I can't figure out how to fix it. Why is it not working? Oh boy. I still don't understand why it's wrong on OBS, but it's fine on TikTok. I can even pull it up on my TikTok to verify myself, but I'm pretty sure it is working on TikTok. At least it looks like it is on my end. Oh! I do remember that, Neko. I do remember that. I didn't realize it was you! That's funny. Yes, I do remember you. I'm planning on redoing the art for the Whistold book. The art that I'm working on today is for the second book.
You're helping us?
Because the second book is fully written. I'm probably still going to edit some things, and then I'm going to be finishing that one. But that being said, the Whistold book 1 is... Oh, I'm assuming you mean Kai, right? Yeah, I like Kai. I got really attached to Kai. Let me check TikTok. Oh no, Nox is not in chat anymore, so I actually can't see it anymore. Which is even weirder because the Fugitech icon is supposed to go away when they're not in voice chat anymore. I didn't even realize Nox left.
Fugi's just all kinds of screwed.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Maybe it's something with like the stream. Like the Fugi got confused with the stream or something. I don't know.
I don't know. It was like that the minute they changed it yesterday. I wonder if Nox needs to log into Fugitech and like refresh on their end. I might just have to delete their Fugi for now.
Ow.
Because that way we don't have the random Fugitech loading icon just sitting there.
Yeah, Fugi's in the stream.
Okay,
like
it's gone now.
Fugi.
Now it's just the Roach and myself.
It's me.
But I mean, like on my stream, all you can see now is just me and a Roach in the corner. Well, and Munu, looking very depressed in the middle.
I'm not gonna lie, half of your characters look like they suffer from depression. I'm not gonna lie.
Munu is probably the most depressed character in the whole book. Like he's got some shit, dude.
Damn.
I am not eating the Roach.
Don't eat me, please.
No, I don't think he needs sleep. It's too early. Where did you say time zone? EST?
What?
Your time zone's EST, right?
Yeah, I'm on the, I live in New York, so, yeah.
Yeah, so EST. So yeah, no, it's super early for you. It's only like, what, 4 o'clock?
Yeah. 4:30.
I used to live in EST, that's why it's easy for me to get that in my head.
Yeah, every time you talk about, like, I'm coming on stream in an hour, I have to, like, do mental math. Being like, okay, what time zone is she in? I think it's just -2 hours for
Most
me.
likely we'll be on all day, yes, Ari. I'm not doing anything today, really. I'm most likely just going to be on all day, and then I've pretty much told work I'm going to take my birthday off and then the day before, because my birthday's on a Tuesday, so I'll take that Monday off. I'll probably stream those whole days. I don't know what we'll do on those days. It just depends on what happens in this week.
Could do the gaming, or the sale thing. Advertise that.
Well, yeah, I'll definitely, I as much as I'd love to do the gaming streams, I probably will wait until after my birthday, because I think it would be good to do art streams and then be able to tell people, hey, I've got a sale on VGen right now, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, very smart.
Because it'll be during that. So, like, between, like, the 2nd and the 9th, that's probably what I'll do, is just do art streams of some sort. Whether it'll be me doing redraws for book 1 or character cards for book 2, it'll be some sort of art. So I was thinking about, we started Sonic Adventure DX. I figured I'll just do games do a series of games, finish it out, and then I'll switch to a new one. So for now, I'll probably just start with Sonic Adventure DX, as silly and stupid as that game is. And then after that, we can decide if we want to do Sonic Adventure 2 and just keep doing Sonic games, or I'm also thinking about getting a Switch capture card, so that I can do, like, my Switch games. There's a couple of options if I do that. And the options that I have are, I'm probably going to be doing, like, the ones I haven't started. I thought that I had Fire Emblem Three Houses. I looked at it. It's actually Fire Emblem Engage. I actually don't know what that game is. So, I bought it so long ago, I literally don't remember it. So, I've literally never even opened it. I have Fire Emblem Engage, and I already forgot the name again. It's the Bayonetta backstory thing. Cereza and the demons or whatever. See you around, Aerie? Cereza, I think. And then, I also have something called Have a Nice Death. I'm not really sure what that one is. It looks like it maybe is like, I think, I don't really remember exactly, but I think whenever I got it, it was because I looked it up and I was like, oh, that just looks like a fun little mundane game. I don't know if that's something I would want to stream, especially because I've never touched it and I don't know what the game actually is. And then I also haven't opened Sonic X Shadow Generations. I've played the original Sonic Generations. I haven't touched Shadow. I figured if I'm gonna play Shadow Generations, I'll probably replay Sonic Generations first, just so I can remember Sonic mechanics, because I don't remember them. And then I've got a bunch of games that I've already played on Switch as well. I feel like those are less entertaining because it's a game that I've already played, but it's like if they're too recent, then I already remember how to do everything, you know? We could do something like Skyward Sword or like Hyrule Warriors or something like that, you know? So Fire Emblem Engage, I'm not sure what that one is off the top of my head. I would probably have to look it up. It's just some Fire Emblem series game. That's probably why I bought it, because I was like, oh, I liked Fire Emblem Awakening. Let's play this other game. I don't know what it is. And the other one, I've never opened it. I just got it when I think it was when my computer completely, like, died, and I had to, like, give the Geek Squad my computer to work on for a while, so I wasn't able to draw. And as a result of that, I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna get a Switch game, something new to play. And I have no idea. I've never opened it, so I don't even know what it is. But we can find out together.
It's a learning experience for all.
There's also Hollow Knight Silk Song, which I kind of don't really want to play right now, if I'm being completely honest. I don't think I'm up for doing a platformer. I also have Baldur's Gate 3, and I can do Honkai Star Rail and get caught up on that, but I don't know if that's going to be that interesting. Um, I mean, I have a full-time job. Other than that, all I do is play games and draw, but I spend more time drawing than gaming at this point. The music paused again.
Fix your Wi-Fi, bro.
I don't know. It's probably Discord, because I think last time it gave me a notification of Discord. It said something about pausing my playback on Spotify because of the voice channel or something.
Hmm.
I do need to get caught up on Honkai Star Rail at some point, so that could be something we can do as a casual stream. Well, sort of casual. Honkai Star Rail's content takes a while. I mean, I really don't do much. I game, I draw, I write books, and I work. That's it. And my job is not particularly interesting, so. But I do know if there's one thing I do know, it's probably going to be every weekend I can stream. I will have time pretty much every single weekend. So even if I don't have a set stream schedule necessarily, at least I know that it's most likely my stream schedule will always include the weekends. Even if it's whether it's later in the day, earlier in the day, it doesn't matter. If it's earlier in the day, it's probably going to be generally around 12:30-ish MST.
How did suffering become so endless?
Yeah, I haven't touched Silk Song in a while. I just was not fixated enough to actually want to play it all. I've done I don't know exactly what percentage I've gotten on Hollow Knight. I think I've gotten everything except for I'm ass when it comes to actually fighting Radiance. So I think I never finished Radiance, and then I've never finished the Hall of Gods, like the final Pantheon.
What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea?
I've never heard of the Forest though.
Is me. What if
I also considered we could also do like some RPGs too. Like I have like Misao and Mad Father and that kind of game because I liked playing those growing up, so it would be fun to replay those now that I'm older. Because I was thinking when I start playing more games, I'll probably go back to my little series of drawing art for the games that I've played. I had like a series that I was trying to do where I did art for like my game history of like pretty much every game that I felt was influential in my life in some way, whether it's just a game I really enjoyed or it was like a part of my childhood. So I was thinking I could just kind of merge that series into my gaming, and so it's like, you know, when I finish Sonic Adventure DX, the next drawing I'll do is for like the Sonic Adventure DX for game history, that kind of thing. I don't remember anything about that game, so it's probably a good thing that I'm replaying it before doing the art for it anyway. Is there a way to stream like from a DS?
Best method: take a camera, point it downwards, done.
That sounds like it'd be
That's
terrible quality, though.
it would be horrible
Not to
quality, but
mention,
you
I
know,
literally cannot sit still. See, my thing is, if because it sounds like it's very likely I'm going to be saving up and potentially getting that VTuber. If I do get a VTuber, it will never sit still because I am literally never sitting still. I'm always rocking back and forth when I'm sitting. So like the music
why did you
pausing
have
it.
to say that? Why did you have to say that you rocking back and forth while you're sitting? Because now I'm rocking back and forth while sitting.
I always do. It's literally just something I've literally always done. Apparently, since the moment I've been able to sit upright, I have been rocking back and forth. And when I was younger, I would rock back and forth so aggressively on the couch that they thought something was wrong with me.
Well, they were right, but that's besides the point.
Well, they took me to the doctor and all they said was that I was just bored. So yeah, I was gonna say, like, at that point, it's just autism, and because I'm a girl, they didn't want to diagnose me, you know? But my friend was
Yeah.
basically like, you know, you're like stimming, right? And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Because I was never told what that meant. But once they explained it to me, I was like, oh, yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. I'm sure it's probably just stimming, and I just didn't know what that was because girls don't have autism, so they just refuse to, you know. I'm only officially diagnosed with ADHD, depression, and anxiety. I just think it's kind of insane, like, that how hard it is to get diagnosed as, like, being autistic if you're female.
It's a shame, really.
See, I think it's funny that I end up resonating more with Khan because when I designed Khan, he's more so meant to be like, he's more similar in personality to like my IRL best friend versus Cedric, who's much more in turn to like me. He acts a lot more like I do, especially because Khan would not yap nearly as much as I do. Cedric is the yappy one. He's the chatty one, and yet I've never really associated myself with Cedric. Cedric also has those little heart glasses. I wear glasses. What do you mean, what of the roach?
I don't exist in the story. Yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't, like, know each other IRL, if that's what you're meaning.
No, we are literally, like, time zones
We've only been
away.
friends for, what, 2 weeks? If that?
Not even that, honestly. I think it's like, we've just reached a week.
Well, my story's not based on, like, real life. It's just, like, in some way, my characters, like, they do inevitably end up being inspired by something, you know? For the most part. Sed and Con are the only ones that really are based off of people. I have no intention of, like, making characters based on my friends or anything. That's not the goal. I just kind of... I more so say that they were kind of inspired by me and my best friend and the fact that they're both childhood friends who basically lived in the same house for most of their life. You know? So, in some way, shape, or form, they've got some similarities. Con has more similarities to my IRL best friend than I have, like, and I have a lot of similarities with my character Cedric. Except, they're not meant to be, like, one-to-one. Like, me and my IRL bestie, we're not dating. She's got a boyfriend. I am not interested in relationships whatsoever. We're not, like, dating. We see each other more as, like, siblings. So, versus my characters, which are, they're dating, you know? But I just think it's really funny that I resonate so much with Con, specifically, that he's the one that I got really attached to, knowing that Cedric has more in common with me. He also is canonically ADHD, like me, so... Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go? He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to Sed, I think, I don't know, I think maybe it mentions it in book 1. I know that Sed is literally outright stated to be depressed. He doesn't act that way, but he's like, canonically goes to therapy for things that have happened to him, so.
Therapy exists in Whistold. Major lore drop.
Yeah, therapy exists. There's, I think it's funny because I think when most people see, like, this world with magic, they don't expect there to be things like trains. Con rides something called a sky train. Like, canonically, that happens in book 1. Like, he goes on a sky train. Like, what do you mean there's trains and cars in Whistold?
Flying trains and cars, dude. Hell no.
Well, it's not really, it's not flying. It's just called a
What
sky train because it's in the mountain.
Let's cut the charade. You are no wife of mine.
Oh, okay.
It's just the name.
If you had to place a date, what time period would Whistold take place in our real world?
I know underwater
It's got its own world, so I don't know.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of got its own world. I mean, they've got, like, a whole history in terms of, like, the world has existed for, like, thousands of years.
And Earth has
And
only
there are
existed
characters
for
who are
thousands of years,
canonically, like,
too.
hundreds of years old. Ulysses is
Listen,
one of them
Earth-
that's... Actually, no, Munu's one of them that's 100 years old. He's, it's a loose timeline. So the prophecy that happens, it happens every, like, 200, 300-ish years. I haven't decided exactly how long. It's every few centuries that it happens. And Munu has lived through... This is the third time he's living through the prophecy. So that makes him, at minimum, like, 600 years old.
Old man, Jesus.
Granted, he also has been, like, had large periods in time in which he was asleep. Because, like, every time that these collapses happen, his body has, like, a negative reaction to it, so he ends up spending a couple years asleep after each event happens. He's a very complex character. Can you believe this character used to be a side character? He didn't even used to be a main character. Now he's got this insane, intense lore. This is why I really need to, like, finish that world-building doc and, like, release it so people can read it. Because I know some people really like world-building like that, and I think that people would really like reading that doc, the ones that, like, enjoy the world-building, you know?
I do enjoy world building, too. So, release that, doc.
I'd have to proofread it first and make sure that things are still accurate, because it's something that's developed over the years, so it might have, like, old info that's no longer accurate. That's the problem. That's the reason I haven't done anything with it yet, because I was like, I don't know, I have to proof check it, make sure all of it's still accurate, it doesn't have old information that got changed, you know? There was somebody who posted a comment once on TikTok and said something about, I think it was on, like, Crow's post, where it was, like, all of his art. Somebody had made a comment about, like, a joking comment saying, like, you have XYZ amount of time to, like, drop the lore doc, or whatever, and I was like, the lore doc exists. Like, it does, it's real, it exists, I might have to proofread it. I've got backstories for most of the main characters. There's still some, like, that I haven't written down, but just about every character has their own little story that I just need to write it down and get it into words. Like, I'm sure Cameo's isn't written out, but I know, like, his backstory. He's not a main character at all. He's literally just... He was gonna have a bigger role in the original version of the story before the prophecy plot, and then I changed the plot and he became less relevant, but that backstory still is there, you know? I might be able to work it into, like, a mini-series or something if I really wanted to, but I'm not that attached to Cameo anymore, so I don't know if I'll end up doing that or not. But a lot of the characters have their own little things going on.
The lair of Scylla. This is our only way home.
It's really fun going over character lore, though.
You're quiet today. Not much to say.
Ah, yes, Scylla, the song that we were saying we hadn't really heard over the streams. We're finally hearing it because we're listening to it in order, so we're not going to skip any songs. Oh, you know what else that reminds me of that we haven't seen on stream, or heard on stream, rather? From Epic. It's not that long, Rexy. But there's multiple documents, that's probably why it's not very long. If I had all of them combined together, it'd be something, I think. Maybe once I finish doing book 2, and then, like, when it's completely done, and then maybe when book 1 is finished, maybe I'll, like, relook at that little doc, see what else I want to add, and, like, release it somehow.
Light up 6 torches. Captain, something approaches.
I don't like that.
I was gonna say, did you disappear? You got really quiet for a second.
I focus on things. I try not to talk as much anymore because I've been yapping a lot for streams.
Okay, but it's also been making me extremely productive. So I don't know what you're worried about.
All right, well, shit. Okay,
I mean, I'm okay with the yaps.
but it's like, I don't want to like overwhelm the stream with
But I
my
also have
mere
moments
presence.
where I sit here and say nothing, so... Yeah, Rexy agrees. The roach must sing.
I will not.
You should yap!
I guess I'm the I guess I'll be the co-host or something. I'm not.
I mean,
I
at
don't
this
know.
point.
At this point,
You're the only one
probably.
who's been consistently here, you know? I'd
That
love to
is
have
true.
others here consistently, too. We'll see if Nox ends up coming back. I'm assuming they had tech issues.
Yeah.
Either that, or she finished her drive and just got off and forgot to tell us. Lost service when I got home. I did not see that message. Yeah, noted. I didn't notice 15 minutes ago she said that she lost service. Help with prom stuff, and then she'll be back on.
Alright.
Okay, noted. So we will get Nox back at some point. And then maybe when they...
Soon.
I'll try when she comes back into the voice chat, then I will try to copy the Fugi and see if it'll come back.
Yeah.
Because I've got to figure out how to fix her Fugi. It's going to drive me insane. She made a cute new Fugi for herself, and it won't even show anywhere except for TikTok. At least TikTok can see it.
At least TikTok gets the privilege. Of all things, TikTok.
Yeah, I know. I can't look at it now, obviously, because she's not here. The Fugi is invisible until they're in the voice chat.
Can you just, like, make it invisible? Or uninvisible?
No, because the Fugi tech goes based on specifically from Discord. That's why it doesn't show up.
Okay.
That's why I can't fuck with it anymore, because I didn't realize that she had left the chat. As much as I'd love to try and troubleshoot it so next time she's back it actually works, I can't do that unless she's already in the voice chat.
Say something! I can't!
Still is one of those songs. I just really love that song. It's so good.
Oh, electric guitar. Yeah, this is already my favorite.
Have you not heard the whole Epic Saga?
No, not me.
Really? I thought you did.
No, I didn't. I only just learned about it first stream when we were talking about it.
Oh, seriously? I
yeah,
thought you knew about this whole time. That's crazy.
No, I have no idea what Epic was before joining.
That's crazy.
I might listen to it. Although I'm not really like a big musical kind of person. So
That's fair, but neither am I. The only musicals I've ever really listened to is Dear Evan Hansen, Hamilton, and Epic. That's it. I don't think there's anything else. And there's a couple random songs I've heard from Beetlejuice, but I've never listened to Beetlejuice all the way through.
I might give Epic a listen. I've been trying to expand my tastes for
It's
music
extremely good. Like,
because
super
I was limited. I was extremely limited in my taste in music because I was like so stubborn with listening to new stuff. But I'll definitely give Epic a listen when I get the chance next time.
God damn it. I don't even have the chat open on Twitch. Dang it. I was supposed to do that, and I opened up Twitch and then didn't actually open the stream, so I could do that. I knew that I was gonna get one of those. One of those stupid bots.
Of course.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god. I'm starving, my friend. But if you
Okay, no, you're good. I didn't realize you were still here. Awesome. I was gonna say, I'm like, damn it, I don't have Twitch open. I can't get rid of them. Oh, I think I have to block it on Restream chat as well. Yes, Enemy, I think you're the only one in the TikTok chat. I've got the other person's in Twitch. This is the bad thing about not being able to combine the stream chats, because I really wish I could, but TikTok specifically does not want to combine with anything. So, theoretically, if somebody was on YouTube, they'd be there with the Twitch chat, but for some reason I can't do that with TikTok. I don't know why. Apparently something to do with the way that TikTok sets up their shit.
TikTok's just a little stinker.
Yeah. TikTok just says, actually, no, you can't do that. I'm gonna spoil your fun and not let you hang out with people. You must keep it on the app and only on the app. No exceptions.
None.
Even though it lets me connect it to Restream, it does not let me combine the chats.
TikTok just doesn't want to be with the dirty Twitch and YouTube
I would agree
chats.
in terms of Twitch winning, except I never really get engagement, and this is the very first time I've ever had somebody in Twitch except for friends.
We're too late.
As much as I love the idea of having a constant Twitter chat, or Twitch chat, I'm sorry, not Twitter, ew.
Yucky.
As much as I'd love to have a constant Twitch chat, that has literally never been the case for me. I get only those bots. That's it. I was confused because I saw, I saw the Among Us comment, and I was like, huh? And then I was like, oh, it's another one of those fuckers. Of course it is! Yeah, the imposter being the bot. The get best views, whatever, I don't remember. Something to do with viewers.
Yeah. Scams. Scams everywhere.
Report and block. Get rid of those fuckers.
Get out of here.
We don't want you here, bot! Be gone!
We don't want your people around these parts, partner. I'm sorry if that was a little bit motivated.
That's weird. I just got a notification you received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Did I really? Has Rexy been here that long?
Wow.
That's actually crazy. Because it's literally just been Rexy and Leah. I don't think Ari ever popped into Twitch, did she? No, I think she was in Twitch at first.
They're really putting in the work.
No, she was not in Twitch. She was in TikTok. Oh, no, she was. Oh, no, she wasn't. I was wrong. That's somebody else. I don't know who that is.
It's an individual.
Oh, that's funny. I had somebody else in the Twitch chat. The first chatter I thought was I saw Moon, and I assumed it was Ari. It was actually not Moon. It's Mono, and it was somebody else, and I did not acknowledge them. So, oops, my bad. I didn't acknowledge because I thought it was Ari. I just assumed Ari had joined because the message just said Penelope. So it was somebody talking about Epic. I assumed it was Ari because I was Epic related.
You said something with a P and then cut out completely on Discord.
Oh, did I really? I just said Penelope.
Oh. I thought you said Pinocchio because I only heard the first
Penelope.
part.
Odysseus is.
I just heard Pete.
That's fucking hilarious. TikTok.
It's funny.
Discord said nah.
Discord's like, I'm not putting that in.
Yeah, I genuinely thought that was Ari. Ari was in TikTok earlier. Which reminds me, now that makes me wonder, when I said, Ari, you're back, I was thinking it was somebody else, so unless she was already in TikTok prior to that you're back makes no sense. Because it wasn't her.
You're
That's
back?
Really funny.
Who?
It was somebody named Mono something that was actually in chat. I thought I saw Moon, and I assumed it was her. It was not Moon, it was Mono.
Yeah.
I'm sure that person left Twitch chat a long time ago because I did not acknowledge them.
Can I please? Okay, thank you.
Oh, somebody shared the live. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
TikTok doesn't like to push me, so anytime people actually share it, that's probably the only way people are finding it. Because I am badly, badly suppressed on TikTok. It's like literally the entirety of what I vent about and yap about in my channel or in my server is mostly just about how much TikTok fucking hates my guts. But it's also the place that actually shows me. Like, I literally don't get interaction anywhere else, so.
It's the least worst option.
Yeah, unfortunately. It's still not good, but it's also the only place I actually ever get interaction, so. I'm hoping I can pick up and get some interaction on Twitch now that I've gotten the multi-streaming to work.
Yeah.
I still instinctively hit record on OBS, but I technically don't need to because it's going to post to YouTube automatically anyway, so. You are interacting. It's just the first time I've ever had interaction on Twitch. Which is very exciting. I was like, damn, I'm actually getting interaction on Twitch. Like, wow, I can exist here? I'm real on Twitch? Yeah, you're human among the bots. You and Leah. It's just you two. I can't believe I'm gonna finish this book over the weekend. Like, the big illustrations for this book are probably gonna be done by the end of the weekend. That's so insane.
Yeah.
It just... I'm still just amazed at how good my progress has been, especially since I've started streaming. Like, genuinely, it's awesome. And then, once I'm done with the book, all of it, including the character section and all of the other mini arts that are going to be in the book, my next goal I should really work on, maybe even before I do the book 1 redraws, is I really need to make some emotes for the server! Because it's killing me not having any stickers! I want stickers!
Okay. I can't say it, but just wait a few days, okay? Wait. You will get stickers. Just wait. Alright, I got so excited, like, I actually had to, like, take a few steps back and just, like, okay, don't say anything stupid. Wait. Andrew, wait.
Rexy, it's a server of my friends. Right now I only have one person in voice chat, but the mod that's in Twitch is sometimes also in voice chat, and then I have a couple other friends that usually do as well. They're just not available today, or at least at this moment. One of them was the one that was here earlier, that she lost service once she got home, so she wasn't able to stay on the stream. But she said she'll be back. There's a good chance she'll voice chat later. So it's just pretty much just my friends on VC, but we yap a lot about my characters on that channel, so I wanted to make little emotes for my characters. Mostly of the character for my PNG tuber, Khan, but also, like, probably gonna make some of Munu, the main character of Book 2, and then the main character the one that's going to be the main character for Book 3 is a couple of people in the server's favorite, so we're gonna give him some too. We gotta come up with something more original than Chaos Crew.
Is that what the thing is called?
No, that's what Leah just said. The Chaos Crew.
Oh.
We can't use Chaos Crew because I watch a VTuber whose group is also called Chaos Crew. So we don't want to use their name.
The
Yappers.
The Yappers. Yeah.
Yap Squad.
Something Yappers. The yellow Yappers. The
Yap Squad.
The What words start with yellow? Or what word starts with Y?
I don't fucking know. Collector said cheese crew, but I don't want to go with cheese. I'm not a stereotypical mouse.
Cheese. The cheese crew.
As funny as Artistic Yappers is, unfortunately half the server doesn't draw, so doesn't really work, unfortunately. Including one of my mods. One of my mods also doesn't draw. The what squad? I do also really like cheese, but I also don't really want to be the stereotypical mouse likes cheese, because that's really not who Khan is.
Cheese. Also, that'd be kind of interesting if Khan liked cheese, and cheese comes from milk, which comes from cows, in a world full of animals.
Well, the thing is, so there are, like, actual animals in Whistold, like...
It just keeps getting better and better.
Kind of like how, you know how I said they can, like, invert into their, like, animal versions? I think I've mentioned it while you were on stream, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, you did,
Unless you weren't there. So they can, like, invert into animals, but there are, like, actual animals aside from them. But it's very obvious when it's, like, a real person versus an animal, you know?
I'm sure I'll learn more once I actually read the book, which I
Some of it doesn't get touched on in the book, and that's why I bring it up, because inverting doesn't really get explained, it's just something that they do.
Yeah.
You are talented in plenty of ways, Leah. I don't know all of your talents, but I've seen some of them. We haven't known each other that long.
You're talented in ways we have not seen.
The inverted Batman. What's the inverted Batman?
What's the inverted Batman? Is it the Man Bat?
I had a friend before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too, and then we grew apart. Then his life
yeah, see, okay. Punctuation definitely helped that statement, because I was like, what's the inverted Batman? My brain just went to, like, Batman, the superhero Batman. I was like, what? I was like, when did we bring up Batman?
Who's the Bat character? I don't remember.
There's more than one. The brown, the, like, copper brown one is Relic, and then the more, like, yellowy tan one is Evil.
Right. I'm gonna have to like get a notebook and write down everyone's the characters' names and a little picture of them, because I am so bad with people's names IRL. I completely don't know anyone in Whistold because I'm just
fair,
bad with names.
But let me propose something to you. I do actually have a document that is literally just the characters that show up in book one and quotes.
Is it the
I can send it to you. It's on Google Docs.
Yeah.
If I can figure out what folder I put it in.
Right.
It's somewhere in here.
It's somewhere.
It's in here somewhere. It's not this one. It's similar to that one. Apparently, I never put it in the Whistold folder. I know it exists, though. It's somewhere.
I'm never getting that document.
No, it's fine. I can find it without... I can just find it on Google Docs. I don't have a clue where the fuck I put it, though.
You're a good kid.
Thanks.
How the fuck did I even put it in the wrong folder is my question. It's not this one. I thought maybe it was in my book folder, but it's actually not. Yeah, I don't know anything about Batman, so I have no idea what y'all are chatting about in TikTok. I mean, I could. I don't know if other people in the chat or in the Discord have OCs, other than, like, Airy, you know? Oh, actually, well, Tape does, but Tape hasn't been active. I wish Tape was active, but I also understand not everybody feels comfortable yapping in a server.
This is actually, apart from my friend's server, this is the most active I've been in any server on my Discord.
See, I have, like, I'm in another server and I wanted to be more active in that one, but it was my first experience being in a server, so I just felt I feel awkward and out of place.
Yeah. I'm in servers that like it's either a
No
game
way
I
that
really enjoy or it's a YouTube thing that I also really like, or a mod. Those are really it, and I don't even talk in those.
Okay, that's not it.
She's my wife.
Hmm. Where did I put that? I was literally I feel like it wasn't that long ago that I was editing that file. Because I was adding more to it. That's why I'm confused as to why I suddenly can't figure out what it was. Oh, character listing quotes. No, that's Primordial Life, okay. My brain is stupid. What's OS mean?
OS?
Yeah.
Hi, Nox.
Hello! Oh! I can check the Fugi now. You said Nox, and I was like, wait a minute! I had to delete your Fugi because it just kept being a loading Fugi screen icon instead of actually being your Fugi, and I can't figure out why. Oh no, it's still not working! No!
Holy crap! Pink sheep. I'm playing Minecraft, by the way, if anyone cares. I found a pink sheep.
Pink
Damn.
sheep are great.
Pink sheep are epic.
Doesn't want anyone to say Solaris. It's a pity.
Maybe try...
Can you try redoing it?
I'm wondering how to fix your Fugi. I can't figure out why it's not working. Like, on my end, I can see it looks correct. Like, I can see the updated Fugi icon. But whenever I insert it into OBS specifically, it won't register it correctly. But it's correct on TikTok. It is correct. I can see it. There it is.
That's weird.
But it's not working on OBS, and I can't figure out why.
You might need to like close OBS so it can like re-register it.
Maybe, but I can't close it while I'm midstream.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's probably something that has to happen.
No.
He needs my help. Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far.
I just don't understand why it's specifically Nox's that won't work.
Solaris is too
Yours hasn't broken
powerful.
once, and yet Nox's doesn't work. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Nox has it. You have an account on Fugi, right?
Yeah.
That's how you updated it. Does it show anything on your end? Like, when you go in, if you, like, go on the Fugi Tech website right now, does it, like, do anything?
1 second.
I can't figure out why yours is just a thinking Fugi icon. It's just the Fugi symbol. You're currently just a cog with a mountain, which is the Fugi symbol. The roach powers its own Fugi. See, I could make myself a Fugi if I really wanted to, but there's not really a need for me to do that because my Fugi is currently the same as my PNG tuber, so I'll have a separate one at some point. That's the thing, I can't change somebody else's Fugi. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it shows on mine that it's fine.
Yeah, it might just be something. I might just have to check OBS like later and probably have to close it and reopen it or something because when I add a new Fugi, it doesn't work either. Like I just tried to add myself and it's also just a thinking cog icon. For just inexplicable reasons, I guess.
Really soon.
Here, what if when I do get my Fugi, what if I just put it up there? Just like next to the chats. That would be fun.
A little copy reading the chat.
Yeah, there are 2 cogs because I was testing it by using my own Fugi to see if it would work, and it did not. So it's gone now because I got rid of it, but I was trying to figure out why to make it work. TikTok doesn't know what I'm talking about because I did not put that second cog on the TikTok. Oh, that sucks. I guess I'll have to hide Nox's Fugi for now? I don't know how to fix that without closing OBS, but if I close OBS, then unfortunately it's gonna close the stream, so I would assume it would anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would absolutely close the stream, so I guess I can't check that right now. Yeah, don't worry, Rex. I'm not going to close the stream. No, I don't touch Roblox. You guys don't play Roblox, right?
No. I used to with
I want to pronounce your name
friends,
Nyx.
then I
I'm
stopped.
assuming that's not how your name is pronounced, but thank you, Friendly Bat. My friend Johnny drew the PNG tuber. Their username is Jonas Chaos. I highly recommend that you follow them. Their art is very fucking pretty.
Give them money.
They also are, like, the sweetest person ever. Genuinely, so sweet. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I just got confused for a second. I was like, my brain wants to say Nyx.
To define me, to make me feel shamed. No one beats me. No one wins.
Did I just see Prokaryotes enter my stream? I imagined that, right? I had to. What do I deserve? What in the world would somebody much cooler than me end up entering my stream for?
You'd be surprised.
We've been having fun, Nyx. It's been a lot of fun. I'm probably going to be here all day just working on art for my book, and I've been making some incredible progress. I've only got 5 more illustrations left to finish this book. And then, like, the smaller art that goes with it. That's awesome. That sounds like fun. Cozy days are the best.
Real.
The Fugi doesn't really work that way. I kind of wish it did. We were talking about that. We were talking about how we were like, can we use a GIF for Fugi? But I don't think it works that way. It's like just still images. That would be really fun if we could make it so that the roach actually spins when you talk.
I would. That would be pretty cool. I think there's another program that allows it, but it's not Fugi, so obviously we can't really use it.
See, is the app that you're thinking of, is it ViatoTube? Because that's literally what I'm using for my PNG tuber right now.
No, I don't remember. I just looked it up, and Google basically told me that, like, you know, other programs do it, and it didn't really list any.
Real helpful. It's probably ViatoTube, because that's what a lot of, like, easy PNG tubers are. It's basically the same thing as the reactive images, because it's just 4 different images. The only difference is that in ViatoTube, it's blinking with mouth open, blinking with mouth closed, eyes open, mouth open, eyes open, mouth open, eyes open, whatever, you know? So like it's for blinking and talking versus the Fugi, which is talking, idle, mute, deafened. We gotta make you an actual Fugi, especially because you're like the one that's actually been in the stream every time.
Maybe.
My favorite Pokemon is
Maybe.
Zorua. I really love ghost types, so Hisui Zorua was like the best thing that ever like could have happened for me. So Zorua was already my favorite Pokemon, and then Hisui Zorua came out, and I was like, oh my god. So Hisui Zorua was my big favorite, regular Zorua right after, and then after that, probably Banette or Pikachu. I just really love Pikachu. Noibat's so cute. I love Noibat. Vaporeon's really cute. My friend likes Vaporeon a lot. Her favorite's Leafeon, but she likes Vaporeon a lot too. She just loves the Eevees.
I love the Eevees too.
So her big favorites are Leafeon. I think it's Leafeon, then Vaporeon, then Eevee, if I remember correctly.
Don't do that. Alright.
It's kind of funny answering a question on one chat and then the other chat that can't see TikTok chat responding. Incredible. Said I understood the assignment. Pokemon time? Well, what's my favorite Pokemon? I felt like I was mimicking Clover the cow for a second.
600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind.
This one turned out really great.
No fleet, no band.
I'd just like to see a bat in person. That would be awesome. So this is technically a redraw.
Them, but I really like the flowers.
Flowers look amazing.
I forget how freaking crazy Hermes' laugh is. It just looks so much better than the old version. Just genuinely a lot prettier.
Oh goodness.
Take a screenshot of that to compare. Put that in the server. Be like, hey y'all, this is my redraw, basically.
Hey y'all, coming straight from Texas, USA.
I used to live in Indiana for a while, so there were some people that talked like that.
Oh my, the funniest thing happened to me. So when I first joined the server, and you talked about living in a different state, I forgot that you lived in, is it Arizona? Is it Arizona?
It's Arizona.
I forgot you lived in Arizona, so I initially searched up, Alabama. And I looked up the time zone for Alabama, and I was like, wait, that's not right. That's off by an hour. So then I was like, and then I put the pieces back together. But then, literally,
I live in the state that doesn't change time zones.
Oh yeah. And then literally, like yesterday or 2 days ago, I got an ad for a company.
Lucky you, Rexy. Lucky you. It sucks here.
I got an ad for a company based in none other than Alabama. So cool. Yeah. They aren't tracking us. Yeah.
Gee, I wonder. I'm not personally a fan of Ben 10, Nyx. I think I watched a few episodes when I was younger, but I never really got into it.
Same. I never watched Ben 10. I watched the shit out of Teen Titans Go, but that's about it.
There's very few like shows like when I was younger that I can really still think of. Ben 10's one of the ones that I'm pretty sure I watched so infrequently that I don't remember literally anything about it. I remember a few of the monsters, like what they look like, but I don't remember much. Monsters, aliens, whatever. Thanks, Jay. It turned out really good. I'm really happy with it. Send this in the server real quick before I forget.
Thank you. Ooh. Good luck.
He's so pretty. I'm just waiting for the time-lapse to export. That's why, it's sitting.
We're waiting.
Just waiting. Although I might get a refresh on my soda, get some ice, and get a new can of soda while I'm waiting for this to export. So you guys get to just chill and stare at this image for a second while I go grab a tree.
Alright, have fun.
I will. I will have fun.
Tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage, cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon. All that water will destroy you. Oh,
I guess so, Roxy. I guess so. Sure. Cool. Exotic butter. Yeah. Exotic butters. They're pretty good, I'd say. Solid 8 out of 10. Bless you.
I got the sneezes the minute I step back in. The back door is open, and my dog is just standing outside, and she gave me the side eye when I walked past.
2320. What's that in military time? Not military time.
What's happening?
Rox is, the time for them is military, and I'm trying to figure out what time that is for regulars.
11:24.
Okay. Damn, 11:24 at night? Sheesh.
Yeah.
Brother, go to bed.
Sounds like you are maybe even in a further time zone than my buddy Connor. My buddy Connor lives somewhere in the UK. So it's really hard for us to find time. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like you're somewhere in Europe. I don't know where specifically my buddy Connor lives. I just know he lives in the UK. But it's always really hard to find time to hang out with him. Leah.
What's happening?
11:24 is not late. PM?
PM.
Yeah, 11:24 PM is not late. Yes, it is.
Yeah. That's like...
That's almost
basically,
midnight.
That's
Bessie, that's almost
basically
midnight. No, it's PM. PM is night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's military time, if it's before 12 hours, then it's AM. If it's after 12 hours, it's PM.
Yeah.
Okay, Leah, that's on you. It is late. I used to work overnight shift, and even I can still acknowledge that that's late. I used to go into work at, what was it? I think it was 11 p.m. to 7 a.m.? Something like that. 10:30 to 7? I don't remember.
Maybe she's just nocturnal.
Leah, I dub your persona as an owl.
Or a bat.
Everybody deserves sleep, Rexy. Was that no in response to me dubbing you an owl? Owls are cool.
Owls are dope.
Owls are really cool. Don't diss owls.
Who wouldn't want to be an owl? I'm sorry.
Okay, you know what, Rexy? You're right. You're right. Well, I called you an owl, not a bat, but bats are cool too. If you want to be a bat, you can be a bat. You could be a bunny bat.
Why did that scare me so much? Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't even hear you say bat. I thought that I thought that you were talking to me.
I said bat.
Yeah, I didn't even
me.
notice you said bat. I thought you were agreeing with owl. Owl works.
Owl, bat, they're basically the same thing.
Sorry, what needs mouse bites to live? I feel like I'm missing some context here. Johnny, hello! There's your missing context, y'all. Johnny's here. We're all safe. We're all good to go.
John.
I don't know, considering last time they were on stream.
It's still gonna kill me that your Fuki is broken. Nice!
Well,
D&D, hell yeah, brother.
It's just really sad to know that I can't see Solaris' face on the VOD. That's gonna kill me. That's gonna bother me. TikTok
she's
gets
being
suspended.
silenced.
I'll just have to try like closing it. I'll test it. I'll close it and reopen OBS after the stream today and just test it and see if it works. TikTok doesn't it can be seen on TikTok, but at the same time the chat is down there, so unless you like full screen into it, you really can't see the Fugies, much less my PNG tuber, because it's being covered by the chat. A fox? Ooh. You had me at fox. I don't know anything about D&D, so...
I know a little. I'm very basic knowledge D&D.
Or what? You can't kill me.
No.
Exactly.
What's the link to, like, context-wise? Generally speaking, I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to be sending links, especially because I have no idea what it is.
How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain?
Although Leah is my mod. K-pop Bun Bun's my mod, so...
Your own mod's sabotaging you.
Got a message on TikTok, but I don't think I'm gonna answer it in a second. Did somebody just leave the voice chat?
I switched over to my iPad.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, did somebody just disconnect?
I can have this pulled up and watch.
After everything
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna view it on stream, so it's probably not, I guess. I think we'll probably do without, I don't have any, like, rules or anything yet, but I do feel like links kind of are, like, meh. Yeah, Johnny, we decided today we're just gonna listen to Epic all the way through, so it's literally just Epic today. I'm just gonna see how many times it loops while I'm streaming today, basically. If I did make myself a Sona, which I don't think I will, I have no idea what it should be. If it should be like a mouse or a bunny. My brain says mouse because my username has mouse in it, but mouse is supposed to reference con specifically. But my last name sounds like bunny, so.
Buddy Mouse? Like a combination? Unique thing? I don't know.
Maybe. But deciding what species I end up making it, if I end up making one, is kind of like what determines the ears.
That's true.
So. Part of me thinks bunny makes more sense. But also, again, my username references mouse. So, I don't know.
It might just...
I probably won't end up making a Sona, because like I said, I've never really cared about having a Sona. I'll represent myself through my characters, you know? Who's Pancake Boy?
Ooh.
I don't know who Pancake Boy is referring to. To be fair, I'm yapping so much, I didn't even realize we were already on the Ithaca saga. Qualities? I just don't understand why he's Pancake. I mean, I figured you maybe meant qualities. I just couldn't think about what's the context behind Pancake.
I guess because he does get crushed, technically.
I guess.
Whoosh.
Okay, yeah, I guess so. I didn't even register it the first time because we were too busy yapping. I didn't even realize we were done with the Cyclops saga until it was already gone. And I didn't even really clock it until we got to the Underworld saga because for some reason it paused the music, so I just suddenly heard. Yeah, I don't really involve myself in the epic fandom, so I guess it makes sense that I didn't get the joke. I'm not really involved in any fandom spaces at this point. Because it's just my characters are my fixation.
That's a mood.
Well, when
I
you're
think
working
about
on a
is
book, I
mine.
suppose it's a good thing to be focused on your own OCs, you know?
Very true. I don't have time to work on my book, so they can just haunt me.
Yeah. I don't know how you find time for anything, girl.
We're just surviving at this point. I have been productive today, though, so.
This is the last chapter I get to draw Munu. He's not going to be the art for the other chapters. Well, actually, no, he's going to be in the art for the other one. For the next one. But then after that, he's not in the other 3 arts. Well, no. That's weird. He's inverted in the last one. It's okay. But it's not. This is the last time I get to draw like Munu as himself, not little lemur Munu.
Here and now, there's a chance for action. Here and now, we can take control. Here and now, burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul.
I just became distinctly aware of what song was playing right now.
Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard that.
Oh, and it just occurred to me, you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about and why this one's weird, Pika.
Yeah, you'd be right about that one.
If you look at the lyrics for the song, it'll make sense. It's a damn good song in terms of, like, it sounds really good, but the lyrics are,
It's
well,
supposed to name
you should listen to the Epic Saga too.
Alright, I'll look into it. Just post the song name in the chat, and I'll take a look at it after I deal with this.
I almost just posted it in the book channel in the Discord. That would have been so helpful, actually.
More confusion.
Yeah, it's very dark. It's very much something. I was trying to figure out why it said I had a notification on Discord, and I just noticed that Connor had responded to the art being posted in the channel. Yeah, I'm definitely going to stream tomorrow. And then I'll probably, there's a good chance that I'll end up finishing these 5 illustrations that I'm working on by the end of tomorrow, and if that's the case, then Monday's probably going to be my off day where I don't stream, because then I'm going to be using that day to reread the book and make sure that I want to, like, do edits and things like that. Because that was basically my plan. After I finish the big illustrations for the book, I'm going to reread it, just make sure I don't want to, like, add and change things, and then I'll start doing the character art for the character section. Yeah, if you're feeling sick, you definitely should probably sleep. I've got the VOD, it'll be up on YouTube tomorrow, so my YouTube's under the same name as Twitch if you want to check it out when you're feeling better. But I would wait till you're no longer sick.
You should probably also go to sleep for other reasons.
Well, yeah, but if you've got a fever, you should really sleep. Yeah, I definitely appreciate it. It'd be fun to see you again if you liked hanging out. Bye-bye.
Adios.
Have had enough.
Oh yes, it's time for Odysseus.
I love it already.
You can tell shit hits the fan in this song.
I love that orchestra, that choir. That's how you know shit's going down.
Oh, this one's your favorite, Johnny? It's a really good song.
No, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight.
I don't know if I have a favorite. I think the one that I vibe the most to is probably Legendary. But it just kind of varies by the day. We've made that joke so many times on the last several streams.
What?
About it being an epic soundtrack.
You don't think I know my own palace?
Yeah.
I built it.
Yesterday it was playing a lot of Epic. So I think that joke came up probably at least 2 or 3 times yesterday.
Yeah, it did.
No worries, Enemy. I'm still here. I'm gonna be vibing for probably several more hours today. There's a good chance I'll be online for another, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours. No worries, Johnny. If you ever want background noise, you could always listen to the stream VOD on YouTube at some point.
While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room. I find it hard to believe that the
I mean, that's up to you, whether or not you want to post it.
Now that we have armed ourselves,
I will say, whatever it is that you have it set to where it's like restricting your comments, I'm pretty sure is gonna make it so that if you're like planning on posting it for views, it might not go well because your account seems to be restricted on commenting and sharing, so. Because nobody can like share your content, you know?
And I ensure you'll be spared. After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare. I don't want to hurt you, but trust me.
That's fair, Johnny, no worries. It's not like I'm expecting people to stay and hang out when it's super late for them, you know? Unfortunately, our time zones just make it a little bit more complicated.
Yeah. By the time you end stream, it's like 11 o'clock for me.
Johnny's time zone is definitely further than ours.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny's not in the States.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's almost midnight for you, hey, you're in the same time zone that Rexy was in, that's funny. Rexy just left in Twitch, but mentioned that they live in mid-Europe. I know where you live. I don't know, because you've mentioned it before.
My mercy is long since drowned. It died to bring me home.
Obviously, I just don't want to mention it on live in case that's not public info.
Family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die.
Non-specific enough to be an issue, to not be an issue.
All of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate.
Well, let's find out. Nope, it still doesn't let me comment or anything.
Yay.
I've never really had that problem before, so I don't really know how to help.
Father?
This one's probably one of my favorites. I just really like the instrumental of the song.
Son. All my life I'd have died to meet you. Thought about your name so much it hurts. For 20 years I dreamt of how I'd greet you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't find the words. All my life I'd have died to know you. Days and nights I wish that I could show you. For 20 years I never could outgrow you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't help
Good night, Johnny. Get some rest.
what your world
Night,
must
John.
be. If we're like each other, if I have your strength in me. All this time I've wondered if you'd embrace me as your own. 20 years I've wondered, for so long I felt alone. Oh my son, look how much you've grown. Oh my boy, sweetest joy I've known. 20 years ago I held you in my arms, how time has flown. Oh, used to say I'd make the storm clouds cry for you. Used to say I'd capture wind and sky for you. Held you in my arms, prepared to die for you. Oh, how time has flown. I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer, and the strength you hold within. All I've ever wanted was to reunite with my own. 20 years we've wandered, but today you're not alone. My son, I'm finally home. Father, how I've longed to see you. Telemachus, I'm home. Go, tell your mother I'm home. I'll be there in a moment. Of course. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. You were never one for hellos.
but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way?
If that world exists, it's far away from here. It's one I'll have
So
to
Pika,
miss.
one of the cool things
Or
with
it's
Epic
far
is
beyond my years.
that the different characters are usually represented by like different
You can
instruments or
make
like
it
different
big,
sound motifs.
but I've got one
Mhm.
endeavor. There's a girl
I thought that might be
Interesting.
something that interests you. Like Athena, like whenever Athena's on scene, it'll be like specific like instruments or like a specific riff that plays, that sort of thing.
Hmm. Okay,
I don't know
I'll
all the
definitely.
specifics, but I know that certain characters have different have specific
I also know what I
things that
also know
represent
another
them.
character that has a specific theme. The TikTok
Oh,
alert.
yeah.
That theme I know very well.
Yeah. Pretty funny timing that it happened right as I was talking about music.
Is it
Just
you? Have my
I always
Bangers.
thought so for a while I was like
Is it
trying to
really
figure out like
standing there?
I'm insane and I think about a lot of different things that would be fun to have for Whistold. One of those projects that I had was me commissioning a series of scenery illustrations because I am not good at drawing landscapes. So I was like, well, and when it comes to like significant locations in the book, I was thinking about having like other people draw those and commissioning those. That hasn't really panned out. I've only commissioned a few. One of them is I liked it enough at the time, but I'm like, I shouldn't have accepted it. Like I was like, oh, it's not quite right. Proportionally, it's not good. It's supposed to be of the tower in the book, Hero's Tower, and Hero's Tower is a building. You can enter it, but the way that they did the proportions of the trees and the mountain around it makes it not look. It looks like it's just like a hole in the ground, not like a fucking building. So that one's kind of a bust, and then the other one is fucking incredible. It's the town that Saul lives in, or rather the town that he grew up in. It's basically a ghost town. There's nobody there. So it was really fun getting an illustration of that. It's the only one I had like an idea of just any kind of. When it comes to visualizing environments, my brain just doesn't work that way. I can never think of environments. So commissioning landscapes was really hard because I have no idea what to request. I just know I want some sort of visual, but I don't personally have a visual for myself, like to even reference, which is why I can't really draw it for myself because I don't know what I want it to look like. But it's also hard to commission something if you don't know what to ask for. So this person did the one, I commissioned them for the one that I had at least a vague idea of what I wanted, and they did a really incredible illustration of it. But one of the other things that I was like, it would be cool to have is I thought it would be really fun to have some sort of like theme or music of some sort for Whistold, but I don't know shit about music, and I really don't know what I would want it to sound like. But I'm delusional, and at one point I was like, it would be cool if Whistold was a game. Haha. No, that will not happen. There's no way. I do not have the time or the patience for that shit.
You never know. Anything could happen. Anything could happen.
See, the cool thing is, the one who made my PNG tuber, he's working on a game. And that game, I would love to be able to do like an RPG like that or something, but I do not have that patience. But seeing their art in a game is so cool.
Yeah.
And they also do music. Like, Johnny is insanely skilled. They're making games, making music, their art is really cool. The way they color is so unique.
Johnny is just a beast.
Multifaceted freaking beast, dude. I would love to have the motivation or the energy to be able to make a game or something for my stuff, but like, oh boy, I can't do that. Not to mention, I'd get frustrated too easily trying to learn how to do that stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, could I try and figure out how to use RPG Maker? Maybe, but I think I would just frustrate the fuck out of myself. I'd give up too soon. Not to mention, I just don't really have time to be messing with other projects and stuff like that. I've already got enough art projects that I need to do. Trying to add something on top of it maybe is not my brightest idea. I made a channel in the server that's for putting a list of the things that I need to work on. But I need to
Didn't
update
you,
it
like-
some more. I think there's more.
I think this is intentional. You didn't allow permissions to view it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to like figure out how to set it up first. So.
Yeah, it's fine. And plus, it would maybe reveal spoilers. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I was trying to figure out the stuff. I put it in a. I made it so that it's like there for me for now because I was trying to figure out, is there a way for me to make it so that you guys can see it but not comment? That's what I was trying to figure out, but I was doing it at work.
There
so
is a way. There is a way. Yes, I know.
Because I was fucking with it at work. That's why I turned it off. Because I was trying to like do it at work, and then I was like, well, I don't want people commenting while I'm not able to edit it and fix it, you know?
Yeah, there's absolutely a way to make it so only you can post on it and nobody else can. I think it has something to do with roles and make it so that you have a certain role and only you can, and that role applies to that chat only.
Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir. Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large.
I see. Okay, so I'll set it up so that the role of creator, which is me, has all of the access, and then everybody else, I'll just make it so you guys only have viewing access.
Ask yourself inside what you live for, what you try for, what you wish for, what you fight for. What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight
And
for?
Mountain Dew. That's pretty much all I need.
You can also enable it so that like we can't create posts, but we can add reactions.
Yeah, I was definitely going to do reactions. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
I'm having to individually check everything. Surely there's a quicker way to do this.
Telemachus, what do you wish for? I'm on my way.
There probably is a quicker way for me to have done that, but I'm stupid. Also, you can ignore I was talking to my mom about the Mountain Dew thing.
I didn't even hear anything.
I thought I had it set up for @everyone can view channel. Yeah, my permission override says @everyone view channel, add reactions, use external emoji. Everything else is turned off.
For
It
what?
doesn't let you open it.
For what?
It doesn't let you open the Saku worklist channel.
It just simply says you do not have permission to view message history from this channel. So you might have like view
There
turn
must
off
be
or
something
something.
else that does that then.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready. I don't think you're ready. It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of
Oh,
women
it's because I had it turned off for read message history.
cannot avoid?
Whoever members can only see messages sent when they are online. See if it lets you now? Maybe that's what it was.
Yep, we're good. I can see it, but I can't comment. We're good.
Yeah, good. Cool. It would just be too cluttered if people were able to comment. It's not like I have any problems with you guys mentioning what's in the channel. It's just would be very hard for me to find what I'm looking for if I have to scroll up or go to a pinned message to find it, you know?
Yeah, I feel like everyone's pretty good at just keeping everything in the chat.
Yeah. Hell, people already don't really comment in the community art channel, and that's what it's for. Literally, that one's just for everybody that isn't me. As long as you guys, well, and I'm okay with people putting things in the fan art and comms one, but only if it's like art for me, because that's what it's for. Like if I were to commission Ellie, she could post the commission there, but if she doesn't, then I'll do it, you know?
Right.
I look into your eyes.
Did Nox leave again?
Yeah, she did. She's texted like, "Hey, I'm gonna go for
Oh,
a bit."
I was fucking with the channel, so I didn't even see it.
You're as old as he was.
Yeah, my goals: finish book 2 art, redraw book 1 art, game history art project, Whistold Eidolon spreads, toy house folder icons, art fight refs, need can't get sin, update art fight character connections, updated art refs add LBW through. I also need draw my booty and make emotes for a server.
How could I hurt you?
There we go. Why did that one not do a bullet point, but everything else did? Oh, I see why. There we go. I didn't, to be honest, I did not know that it would let me bullet point.
I still don't even know how to bullet point Discord to this day.
I didn't know I could, so I was just doing, all I did to make it do the bullet point is I did the little dash, but if you do just a dash, it won't do it. You have to put a space after the dash before what you put, and it'll do the bullet point.
Ah, okay.
Really interesting. Did not know that was a thing.
Did it just loop? Did Epic loop?
Yeah, it started over. Because it's been 2
that's-
hours and 32 minutes. The soundtrack is about that long. It's about 2 hours and 23 minutes, but there were a couple times where it paused. So.
Yeah.
And I started the live, but then didn't start the live. I was trying to make sure I didn't start the music until I had hit live on all of the sites. And I go live on TikTok first, then I go live on Restream. Because otherwise, I think last time when I went live on Restream first, it broke the TikTok chat and I wasn't able to see it.
Yeah, it did.
Did I ever send the art that Issa made for me of Saul? They did a little freebie art for me for being their their most regular client for commissions, and I don't think I ever sent that. Not sure why the fuck I wouldn't, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. But I don't even think I have it saved on my phone, which is insane.
600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance, it's what lies in between. And did the cars waiting? My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. So full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Captain, you really got 600 men. 600 men with big mouths to feed.
No, I definitely did not. I totally forgot. I'm actually surprised Issa didn't put it in there themselves. They could have.
600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan? Captain, what's the plan?
If anything, I feel like that almost works better if somebody who does art for me, whether it's a commission or a gift, if they put it in the fan art channel themselves, because then they can make sure that everybody in the server knows it was them, you know?
Yeah.
Because some of these other people in the server, like Nox, also commission other artists, so.
Captain Polities. Look! There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows.
Apparently the last several times that I've
Maybe they'll share some
put
food, who knows? Something feels off here.
pieces art in the fan art channel, I didn't even put that it was theirs. I liked
say
it
we
linked
strike
every
first. We don't have time to waste, so let's raid the place and...
Yo, Polities, gear up.
I'll just have to remember to do that later, because
We should try to find a way no one ends
I also
up
have to
dead.
put the new art from earlier in there too.
Till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
I'm going to that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can relax, my friend. Huh? I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend. I'm fine, Polities. Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword and upset. Why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Welcome. Stay back. My friend, greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back
Hi,
safely,
Robbie.
my men will turn this place into blazes. See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms.
What way?
Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place. So we
This is
can
in regards to the Epic music. We decided we're just gonna listen to Epic today, so I'm literally just looping it.
greet the world with open arms.
I'm back.
My friend, I wish
There's
that I
a
could
bug
say
on my... Where did you come from?
look at the way this fruit
The
is
bug?
growing and
Yeah, there's a bug on my laptop cord. Where the fuck did you come from?
what kind of fruit they
I don't know what the heck kind of bug it is.
It controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we get with
I can't. I'm trying to crush it with the end of my stylus and it's not working.
I'd like to show my friend
The
that
bed's too soft, it won't die.
could you tell me where
Go
there's
away.
other food to eat? The cave, a cave. You're saying
Well, as long as you... I'm okay with you calling me cool, Robbie, as long as you don't turn into the weirdo that we had the other day in TikTok where they just started talking about gooning, so...
Was
As long
that?
as you
No,
don't
that was
turn
2
into
streams
that.
ago. I
That
think that
is
was 2
never
streams
going to
ago.
leave my brain, I fear.
I see in your face
I'm never gonna get over that. That was the weirdest thing ever. It was disgusting, yeah. I was just yapping with a friend who was in chat, and they were acting like an insane middle schooler. I was planning on posting a clip of it to TikTok, but I haven't actually pulled the clip. They said some insane shit though. And then apparently they DM'd somebody else who was in chat.
Athena!
Like apparently like sent them some sort of picture. They were like, "Should I open this?" And I said, "No. If that person sent you an image, don't open it." I've been drawing for a very long time. It took me a while to get to this point. But if you keep practicing, there is a good chance that you'll that your skills will eventually get to a point where you're like, "Wow, I love my art." That's how it was for me. There was a very long period in time in which I did not like what my art looked like. I am very happy with it now. Good. It's been a lot of fun today. We've mostly been yapping about a lot of different stuff, actually. There's not really been one specific topic. It's been just a little bit of everything today.
Typical, honestly.
Yeah.
Show yourself.
And for a while I was yapping with somebody in the Twitch stream, but they left. Because it was extremely late for them. And they were talking about how they had a fever. In which case, they really should have been resting.
Seriously.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Athena. Badass in the arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best as a friend.
We'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll fall.
His bestest of friend, it just makes me want to laugh every time. Goddess and man, bestest of friends. Okay, no.
What?
The song.
Yeah. This gives me like very sibling energy. How me and my brother would bicker at each other.
Except in this case, it's a mortal and a human, or in a goddess.
So yeah, me and my brother.
I don't know. I don't think either one of you were Athena.
I could pull off Athena.
Are you sure about that?
I could. I just have to put in a little work, but I could pull it off.
Don't disappoint me.
Over here.
Look at all this food. Look at all this sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I've got to hand it to you both. This is quite the treat.
I would have no way of helping with the live 2D. That sounds so difficult. Every time I've heard about it, I'm like, oh boy.
It's almost too perfect.
Good luck.
Too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
Is that an epic reference? Save me, I'm just a man. You're just a man. I can't sing. Trust me, I can't.
We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep.
I woke up feeling extremely sore this morning. Like, my feet are killing me. I have not been walking around or anything much at home. You would think that would help. It hasn't. I do at some point need to switch my laundry over. That might be fun. Other than that, I'm mostly just gonna stay streaming all day. Your hands were numb? That doesn't sound good. I also don't know what would cause your hands to be numb when you wake up.
You sleeping on it wrong?
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine. Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, a gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. Nobody. No.
So I had messaged Connor earlier, with some, like I did, like, I'll probably end up using them for TikTok or something at one point, but I made, like, collages of the illustrations so far. They're in batches of 6. So, I'm planning on doing, like, having full compilations for all of them when I'm done. And those compilations, I sent those collages to Connor, and then told him, like, I've only got 5 more drawings left and then I'm done. Blah, 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 you know, whatever. And he was like, so are you gonna, like, celebrate? Like, get some cake or something? And I was like, I don't know. That sounds like a good idea, though. So when Mom came over to ask me if I needed anything from the grocery store, because they're gonna go to the store, I was like, I need Mountain Dew. And she's like, do you want a piece of cake? I'm like, yeah, actually. Just her boyfriend bought them, like, a slice of cake, and I didn't get any. So they made a joke about how I could have the red velvet cake that he got for her because she didn't really want it, and then she ended up getting a hankering for some sweets, and so she ate it. And I made a joke after work yesterday. I was like, oh, well, if you have the red velvet cake, I can just eat that. And she's like, oh, I already ate it. I'm like, oh, okay. Never mind then. So she's gonna get me a cake to make up for the fact that I joked about eating her cake and was not actually able to eat the cake.
I love red velvet cake.
And so do I. That's usually my go-to. When it came to, like, what I wanted for my birthday cake, it was usually red velvet. But my grandma made pineapple upside down cake, and I really liked that a lot, so I usually, in Indiana, that's what I have for me.
I actually, I don't know where they got this, but my mom got red velvet cake flavored cereal.
What?
It's like think Cheerios, but instead of like honey, it's just tastes like red velvet. It's actually pretty good, honestly.
Sounds odd.
It was interesting. It tasted really good, but it was definitely an oddity.
I can't wait to be done with these illustrations, dude. I'm, like, so excited to be able to share everything. The sad thing about me doing all these illustrations is the fact that I wasn't able to post them anywhere because I was like, I'm gonna wait until they're all done first, so I haven't been able to post anything. What I'll probably do is I'll post, when I'm done with all of them, I'll post just the collages for now of all of the art, and then I won't start posting the finished ones, like, by themselves with the better quality until after I've done the redraw arts for book 1, so that way I can kind of tell people, hey, this is what I've been working on, and then not really have to be like, oh yeah, but you guys can't get this book for a while, haha, just kidding. You know, because I'm not going to release book 2 until I redraw book 1, so they can get both if they want, you know? It's not like people have to plan to buy it, they're going to be free. I'm not charging unless people want the physical copy. The physical copy they can buy. if they want to. I don't expect anybody to want the physical copy, you know? Although once I get the... Because whenever I have to... When I upload it to get it published, I have to, like, get a physical copy for myself regardless. Not just because, oh, I want a physical copy, but I have to, like, proof it, you know?
We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine.
Oh.
Mark my words now. This is not the end.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember
Wait, what do you
them.
mean my stream got interrupted?
Fire begins to fade.
What?
With the fallen and afraid. We are not to let them die in vain.
Ah,
Are you no longer live on YouTube?
no, I'm not. I just got an email
Oh.
from YouTube. It just got it because I've been streaming Epic all day. It flagged me and it says once the copyrighted material is no longer being streamed, it'll automatically re-enable. I have to switch playlists. I guess I've learned now I can't just play Epic all day.
Oh, damn
That
it.
sucks.
Frick.
I was really vibing to that. Oh,
Yeah.
bro.
Hold on.
Is that gonna mean I can't upload the VOD?
Most likely. So it allows Epic in like small doses, but a whole stream?
Yeah, apparently if I just stream only Epic, it'll just flag it. That sucks.
Bruh.
When is it gonna it says it'll automatically re-enable it when I stop streaming copyrighted material. It still says I'm live. And it says there's 2 people in the stream. Are you able to pull up the YouTube stream?
Let me do it.
YouTube says there's 2 watching, but Restream says there's 0 watching on YouTube and only 1 on Twitch.
Let me see.
So that those numbers don't add up.
Yeah, I can open it, but it just says stream unavailable, stream suspended for policy violations.
Yeah, that's what
And
it
I'm
shows on my
I'm
end
the only
too.
one here. I'm the only one here.
No. Aww. How is it supposed to know that I'm no longer streaming copyrighted material?
I guess the AI data centers or whatever they got down there will let you know. Or will decide.
That's funny that it still lets you message in YouTube. Oh, it came back.
Yeah. We're so back.
Oh, I guess that's fine. I mean, at least it told me right away, so it looks like the VOD's not going to be missing much, at least. They didn't miss anything. I didn't keep drawing once I noticed that. I saw the email right away from my phone, and I acted immediately. So at least they didn't miss any content.
Although I'm curious on if the email would be like slightly delayed.
Maybe. I don't know.
Like,
These-
cause why
didn't miss any-
why all of a sudden now?
Yeah, I don't know. It let me play the entirety of it all the way through and then didn't stop it until halfway through the second playthrough of the Cyclops saga.
Maybe because I don't know.
I
Like,
played. Oh, maybe it's because of the length. because I played over 2.5 hours worth of content of copyrighted material back to back to back like that. Yeah, it does look like it didn't interrupt anything on the actual playback, though. There's just that little black screen from when I was troubleshooting it, and then it comes back.
Alright, that's
That's
good.
good. Oh, other than seeing Nox's dead Fugi that's not working. Yeah, there's just a very brief black screen. Just
Alright,
right
that's
there.
not that bad.
It was
That's not
only
that
black
bad.
for maybe a minute or two. Like, yeah, about 3 minutes. Bummer.
Alright, that's good.
Try to remind me after stream if you can remember to put a comment on that video, on that VOD, because it automatically posted on YouTube. I can't right now, it doesn't let me, but remind me after the stream to, like, put a comment and say that the policy violation only lasted about 3 minutes, so it'll come back up and nothing was missed.
Will do. I'll try my best to remember.
There's a good chance neither one of us is gonna remember, but we'll see.
I'll make a note on my
I just
computer.
heard the peacock from next door.
Call.
Peacocks don't sound like that. They sound very crazy, though.
Hmm.
I just heard that.
That didn't even come through.
Yeah. Figured. You should just look up what a peacock sounds like.
Probably.
Okay, well, sorry, YouTube. We're good.
Alright, it's in my notes.
And
We're good.
VOD watchers, because that affects all of the VOD watchers, but it's okay. You missed nothing. Unfortunately, we can't just stream Epic all day. I'm assuming it's because
YouTube's evil.
I'm pretty sure Jorge would not have cared that I was just listening to Epic the whole stream. He probably would not have a problem with that. I'm sure of it, but
I'm sure most artists, it's their production, it's their was it just the distribution company?
I don't know.
It's
Too
like their
chill to care.
producers
Why would
that
he
have
have
a
a problem
problem.
with people enjoying his shit, you know?
I don't know. It's the world of the. Okay, I got confused. The world of YouTube copyright violations. It's a bit funky.
It really is.
Yeah. It's funky, but also kind of, necessary. Copyright is a real law, and, I'm not trying to say copyright is a bad law. Absolutely not. But it is a law, and it does help protect a lot of people.
Yeah, mental note to self. Next time we want to listen to Epic, we can listen to it once all the way through, and then we have to stop before it gets to the Cyclops Saga. Otherwise, it'll mute in the middle of the Cyclops Saga.
The poor Epic fans are going to be devastated for this one.
That sucks. At least I don't have to remove it from the playlist, because they're still fine in small bits. Just not all the way through. I just can't loop it.
In moderation.
That does mean on days that I've got like after work streams, those ones are shorter. So those ones might be okay, because this is a 3-hour stream. If I do have a short stream where it's only like a 2.5 hours, then I could just play the whole Epic Saga and not have a problem. See, I don't have to worry about that with Whistleverse songs. Do I play Zenless Zone Zero anymore? No. Do I play Genshin Impact anymore? No. But those ones can stay on my playlist because I don't have to worry about them being copyright strike. Because Genshin actively encourages people to use their music. They have no problem with it whatsoever.
Yay.
Or Whistleverse in general, I guess. I knew it was that way with Genshin. I just tested the waters with Honkai, but seeing as Honkai's never had a problem, and neither has Zenless. I was worried that Zenless maybe was going to have a problem just because it's not just Hoyo Mix, it's also Sanzi, and I didn't know if Sanzi was going to have a problem. But it doesn't seem like it does, so. See, the only times I really care about the copyright is if it gets muted. I don't care if there's a copyright strike preventing it from being monetized. I'm not going to monetize my content. When the fuck would I ever be able to do that? I'm not popular enough for that shit. Oh, I never finished my train of thought earlier about the music thing. It would be fun to do like music, and I had kind of looked into it on VGen because VGen doesn't just have like commissions. It also has like you can commission other things too that are not art. You can get like music and stuff like that. So I just like looked it up to try and see how much that would be, and I'm like, it's tempting, but at the same time, I also would have no idea what to request, and I feel like I'd be a very obnoxious commissioner because I just wouldn't know what I want, you know? But the idea of having like a theme for Whistold sounds really fun.
Yeah, Whistold, not only from like a you know, like, or like, why does that happen? But yeah, Whistold should definitely have its own theme
Like,
because it would help.
I was
It would
very
help
much thinking
build the
about it.
world
I'm like,
better.
I don't know how I would do that. What it should sound like, you know?
Right. But you know, like
I
what's
know
the
what kind of
like
music I like, but I also don't expect anybody to be able to like make my music sound like make music for my story be like something that sounds vaguely like XYZ or whatever, you know?
yeah.
You know, it'd
For
be
me,
really cool. It'd be cool if I
mm,
had a Whistold theme that was sort of along the lines of like Undertale or Hollow Knight music, because those are the ones that I can listen to on loop and never get tired of. I
yeah,
do think that if I did ever get commission art for us or commission of music for Whistold, it probably would be something I would want something that could loop, you know, seamlessly.
yeah, easily looped. Yeah.
Yeah, something maybe short that easily loops. Maybe something that's like vaguely reminiscent of like Kirby or Hollow Knight or Undertale.
Yeah.
Because clearly I have no problem spending money on other people, on getting things for Whistold and stuff. I have no problem with getting commissions or whatever. But I also know that it makes me sound incredibly delusional when I'm like, I should do this and act like it, like, I don't know, it feels like I'm making this into a bigger production than it needs to be for something that's just gonna be super niche and never popular, you know?
Well, I would just, you know, if it makes you happy, you do it. That's what I mean. Art's all about. Like the people who make art just to, you know, just for the idea that they'll become successful, they don't last very long, or their product
Yeah, I
isn't
feel like when it
as
comes to
good as it
something
should
like a
be.
music, I feel like if I commissioned music, it would be something I'd want sometimes, but it would suck if I commissioned music and then I never did anything with it, because then I wouldn't use it much myself, you know?
Right.
That's what I'm worried about, is when it comes to something like music. At least I know with art, I'll look back on it, but like when it comes to music, what if I end up just getting bored of it or something? And I end up like regretting that I spent money on a song that I'm never going to do anything with. If I was able to use it for like content or something, it'd be a little bit easier to justify. But if if I have nothing that I can use it for at all, it's kind of like, well, what am I doing with it?
Oh God, that's fair. A theme for Whistold would be like really cool because whenever you're talking about it, it could play in the background and people would be like, "Oh, okay, this is what we're talking about." Like that extra depth of you know, this is what my product is. You know,
Thanks
why
for
is my
sharing the
belt
live,
sticking?
Cruiser.
But yeah, I don't know. Music is kind of a whole different
Yeah, it's like I have
just
no idea.
beast. Yeah.
Like I feel like commissioning art is easy, but commissioning music, I have no musical literacy at all. I'd have no idea how to start.
Well, I mean, that's the good thing about commissioning is that you just have to like be like, hey, this is my thing. This is kind of like the vibe I want to go for.
But that's the thing,
Do you
I
think
don't
you
know
could
what
figure it
vibe I
out?
want to go for. Because I don't know anything about music. I don't know what people are capable of or how to do things, because I don't know.
Music's kind of funky in the way that it works, where like certain sounds resonate with certain everyday things, like that, like if like you like imagine like an ocean sound effect or like an ocean theme to a game, you know what it sounds like because there's certain types of music that like give like a watery feel. Like you can imagine like, you know, being in the water and that kind of thing. So music's really complex in that like that human emotion and how people react to it. But it's this whole thing. It's honestly it's very interesting to really learn about. Even though I don't plan to get into music, it's definitely something very fascinating.
Yeah, it sounds really fun to get into, but at the same time, I'm just like, oof, I would hate to like try to commission somebody for music and then be so out of touch when it comes to music that I just end up being frustrating the person that's making the music, you know?
I'm sure you could like someone be like, "Hey, I'm kind of new to this thing. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. You think you could help me out?" And I'm sure it would cost a little bit more, but I'm sure that like many creators would be like, "Oh yeah, totally. Just just walk through it step by step, blah blah." Blah.
Yeah, kind of like there's also people who do like voice acting commissions on VGen too, and I've kind of
Yes.
contemplated that too. And I'm like, that would be fun. It would be fun to have somebody read the voice lines that I did, like be the character, you know? Have I told you about that? I have an actual like list of voice lines, like gotcha style voice lines for characters about like it's basically like an introduction and like an how they feel about certain characters and that kind of thing. Like if you were talking to them, it's in the perspective of if Khan is talking to this person, what would they say to this scenario?
Right.
For all of the
I
main
don't think
prophecy heroes in Whistold.
I don't think you told me, but that would definitely be cool. I think Whistold would be really good for an audiobook if someone was a narrator and just read through it and even did like little voice changes for the characters. I feel like that would be like
It would be so
actually
cool.
pretty
I'd have
sick.
no idea how to do that. Also, I'm sure that's expensive to get somebody to voice that to voice read an audiobook, you know?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure voice
I would give
pe-
so much to have
people's.
somebody, especially because see, that's the thing. I was genuinely considering that because that one friend who said they won't read because they just can't focus enough to read. My brain was like, "Oh, well what if I just tried to commission somebody to read it as an audiobook to them? Then they have no excuse for not trying to read it because they could just listen
Mm,
to it." Because I really want my friend to know my characters and be interested in what I like, you know?
right,
If I can put in that effort to be interested in what she likes, then I wish that she could do the same for me.
right.
I unfortunately don't think that will happen, and I really don't.
I'm sure someone in
But yeah,
the chat
there's
would.
this is the voice doc. So obviously it's in the
Mm,
perspective of Khan asking questions to the rest of the heroes, except for Khan himself, in which case it's Munu asking the questions instead, because Munu is going to be he's the main character of the second book. So it's kind of like if you've ever played Genshin or Honkai Star Rail, or I don't think Zenless has it, but Honkai and Genshin both have it where you can go into the character screen and you can just read their voice lines and they'll like it'll be prompts, hello, hobbies, about whatever, about whoever. So that's what
mhm,
this is. It's literally just about Cedric, and then it's a line of dialogue about what he thinks about Cedric.
mm,
And like, about the prophecy, what he thinks about the prophecy, that kind of thing. Food
mhm,
preferences, about family. And then the characters that are being asked about, for the most part, it's for like each of the prophecy heroes have all of the other prophecy heroes, with the exception of Bekuda, who doesn't know half of them. So he has the significantly less voice lines because he doesn't know half of the prophecy heroes. So he has significantly less. It's just about the people he knows. And then there's a couple others like Coffee has one about his sister Coda and about his brothers. It's just dependent per character, you know? if they have nothing to say about a character, I'm not gonna force a voice line out of like what they think about a character, and it'd be like, oh, I don't know anything about them, you know, that's boring.
Mm.
That was a text message from my mom. It is Midna's sound alert from Twilight Princess, so hopefully that doesn't get me in trouble.
It didn't really come through on Discord.
Okay, cool. My phone is pretty close to my computer, so... Yeah, so Bekuda's is really short, because it's just... it's a hello, hobbies, about the prophecy, about magic, food preferences, about family, about the Winzy tribe, which is his jungle tribe, about the jungle, and then the only people on his are Aksha and Munu, because he doesn't really know the other prophecy heroes, so... Bekuda's also really silly, because, like... This voice line about Munu, I met him by chance, I think. He says it was bound to happen at some point, but I'm not so sure. I think Dad knew him before I did. Munu hangs around the Winzy Temple a lot. He says he wants to understand the prophecy temples more, but he didn't tell me what he was looking for, and he wouldn't let me help him. He's super weird. Oh, that was mean, wasn't it? Oops, he's not so bad. We're just, totally different people, you know? Like, I had a blast writing these. I would love to have people actually read the voice lines for these characters, but also, most voice actors obviously would go based on the length of what they're reading, and I'm pretty sure these would cost me a lot, because I don't know the character limits of all these, but my goodness, are they not... They're not quick. But also, if I did commission these as, like, for somebody to read the voice lines, I don't know how I'd use them, because is there a way for me to insert a voice file on Google Docs? Probably not.
No, I think you would have to use an actual, like, ebook, fucking program or something like that, where the book is actually supported online. Or maybe you can add it to some other website.
Because my only thought was just inserting a link to the dialogue line and it opening up in Google Drive to, like, listen to.
But, you know, a part of me, when you were like talking about it, a part of me was like, dude, I should totally ask if I could voice one of them. But I hesitated because I'm like, I'm not a voice actor, and I'm not really like, I'm a dramatic person. I'll just say that I can be very dramatic, but I don't think I'm dramatic enough.
Which character of mine you sound like, because I haven't figured out most of these characters. I don't know what they sound like. Like, I haven't been able to hear them in my head to figure out what I want them to sound like, you know? Although, if I had to pick one, probably... My brain wanted to say Kai by instinct, but Kai is, like, he's a trans guy. Well, he's non-binary, but he's, like, female at birth, so I feel like maybe... I feel like he's... I don't know exactly what he sounds like in my head, but I feel like maybe he's slightly more feminine because of his birth gender. Because he doesn't take any kind of hormones or anything.
Right. I'm definitely a
Yahweh, I imagine, is a much deeper voice, you know?
I'm a very deep person. I love doing villain, and not like villain accents, but I can have that deepness in my voice where I'm like, I can get low. I
have to figure out who these characters sound like in my head at some point.
Right.
Like, I really need to figure that out. Moonus is so fucking long. Moonus is like 3 fucking pages! He has 3 fucking pages. Hello, hobbies, the prophecy, magic, food preferences, black magic organization, white magic organization, about family, Ulysses, Umo, Relic, Sai, Cedric, Kai, Saul, Kiawe, Carbon, Greaves, Kiza, Coffee, Lucius, Clairsol, Bekuda, and Khan. Well, it's funny because Munu is not meant to be a talkative person, but my god, did I make him yap a lot! He's chatting so much! All of these are really long! It's funny because in my head, I'm like, Munu is a very quiet person, but now I'm realizing he's a soft-spoken person. He's got a lot he can talk about if you can get him talking in the first place.
Right.
Which clearly Khan can get him talking, because my god, is this dialogue a lot. I had it written down that Saul sounds like Bennett from Genshin Impact, but I think when I was thinking about it again this morning, I think Cedric sounds like Bennett from Genshin Impact. I might have just written down Saul and not been thinking, but Cedric sounds like Bennett from Genshin Impact. Which says a lot, because Bennett is voiced by a female voice actor, I'm pretty sure.
Wow. Okay.
Man, I'd love if we in this server made it a point to do a game like an RPG or like Paper Mario or something that has dialogue boxes, and we just like we read out the characters. That sounds like fun.
That would be kind of fun.
Like we like, oh, I'll be Bowser or I'll be Peach, that kind of thing.
That would be fun. I would honestly be down to do that, honestly.
That would be so much fun. I've always, that's how it was for me growing up. It was me and Bessie would be like, oh, she'll be XYZ character and I'll be these. Like, I remember when we played Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, she would voice Bowser and Lord Crump and a lot of the villains, and I would be like the partners a lot of the times. Except for Bobbery. I don't think I played Bobbery, but... Yeah, I really need to figure out who some of these characters sound like. And my buddy Connor also, he's interested in voice acting, so I know he would be down to. He said he would probably be okay with doing a couple, but we'd have to figure out who he sounds like, and that's the problem.
Yeah, I'm down to the voice. I'll try my best. I
don't need anything professional, man. Like, these guys are just, they're just
like
talking.
Professional.
You know?
I mean, yeah, but, you know, I still want to try my best, you know? Really put myself out there. Jeez.
It would just be fun. To have,
It would be fun.
To be able to just have these voiced, you know? Just for funsies. And then, if they were voiced, I could potentially use these for some sort of content. That's the problem, is I wrote all this and I had so much fun with it, but I have nothing to do with it! What am I supposed to do with this document?
I'd keep it still, but, you know.
I mean, yeah, I'm not doing anything with it. I don't know.
It would be a good reference to, like, judge their personalities and...
Yeah. But I also don't know most people would not read that. It's also linked on my Toy House too, this gacha style voice line on my my relevant links on the Whistold page. I also have the mini story compilation linked here. The mini story compilation is backstories for Saul, Cedric, and Kiawe. I might add more later. But I want to actually eventually do actual art. But these are, since they're one shots, they're a little bit longer than my standard chapters. Like, well, I think that was, what, 5 pages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pages for Kiawe. I think Saul's might be the longest. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pages. I want to do something with the mini stories too, but I'll probably just make it like a mini story compilation like this, and just make it so it's a list that I can just be added on to later on.
That's a good plan.
There might not be a physical copy of that unless I can like get a big enough compilation that it would warrant a bigger, like an actual book. But as of right now, it's like 40 pages.
What is this song that's playing?
Your contract has expired from the hat time.
Oh. I don't know, but I hear like motifs from Undertale, like especially the ba-da-da-dum, like that. It sounds exactly like fucking Asgore and Toriel. Like I can hear it. My pattern recognition is going off.
It's entirely possible that they were inspired by Undertale.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Undertale has a banger soundtrack.
Okay, you guys ready?
I'm not ready.
Let's go. I'm
Okay.
the diamond. I'm the ring.
This
I'm
one's
the
from
treasure.
Zelda.
A little bit tricky. I know your secret. I draw your dream. I steal your heart. Don't blame me coming. Look at me, can't you see? I'm a real magic in reality.
I'm sure this is related to specifically the character Nicole, but I have no idea what the context of it is.
Mm.
I've only played like the first 2 chapters.
Where's my?
What's up, Orpheus? What's the update? Update on the poacher situation, or Is that what we're calling them? I can't remember. What were we calling them? Was it poacher?
I think it was the poacher. At least that's what you guys said first to me.
I think
This
so.
guy-
That's what I
oh
think.
man,
That's
this
I
is
think
the
that's what
perfect
I've been
music.
calling him. I don't know if that's what the rest of the
Perfect
server has been
music.
calling him. Calling her.
This is the perfect fucking music for this.
Oh, this is the one you thought was oh no, it wasn't. It's not. I thought this was the one that you thought was Beethoven yesterday. It's not.
No, it's not.
This one just happens to be related to the same character. This one's also a Kafka song. But it wasn't the Appellate Rebellion, it was someone else. Tactical Decision, I think. I don't remember. This one's probably got some Vivaldi in it too, though, to be honest. Because it's based on the same character. It's one of the for the same character. Excuse me?
Huh?
Of you and, like, Kite and them? The people they were harassing?
Dude, if I'm on there, I might actually lose my shit.
Let's say it better. Please say it doesn't include us, because, like, me and Pika, because I've been intentionally not getting involved.
I didn't even do
Okay,
anything.
I was gonna say, because I know
Alright.
I know they were going through your friends list. Why did somebody commented on my TikTok to ask, how do I delete my VGen account? Bitch, I don't fucking know. Why are you asking me? I'm not the VGen expert.
You know, we have this handy dandy tool called Google, and
Yeah,
it's
there's
like
a thing
really
called
helpful.
Google. I don't know. I literally just replied and said, I have no idea. Why are you asking me? They just went through, liked like 4 of my posts, and then commented on my pinned post for my card asking me how to delete a VGen account. I don't fucking know.
Damn, lawyers? Big leagues.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know, man. As long as it's not gonna, like, put you in financial problems getting a lawyer. Like, at this point, they're just harassing, and that's defamation. And also, using your voice without consent is crazy.
Yeah,
AI
that's a real
generating
issue.
your voice.
That's a real fucking issue with AI. Another epic song.
I was gonna say, whatever helps, because, like, this is getting ridiculous. I mean, it's already been ridiculous, but it's even more ridiculous. Like, don't worry, I'll be monitoring my email to make sure it doesn't get muted again.
Keeping a close eye on that.
I don't expect it to. I think enough time has passed that it maybe won't strike it immediately, but, you know.
Just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened
Yeah.
your bag.
At this point, I don't understand why they just kept going with it. Like,
Never get back.
do you really not have anything better to do with your time? Other than writing off of your disability and trying to poach people and then just harassing people when they call you out on it? Like,
Wait. How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become.
No, they probably just, even if they think you're bluffing, like, I think at that point, this person just thinks there's no repercussions for their actions.
Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is
Yeah.
upon art?
Like, at this point, people just really need to get a grip, man.
After everything you've done,
I mean, they've already threatened more than once.
how will you sleep at night? Next to my wife.
So be my gas, I will let you gas. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out, straight to danger. Can't taste that. All around the song.
I will just never understand people who just don't have anything better to do with your time.
Yeah.
See, Ravi, I think it's funny that you mention it, that the art definitely got a lot happened while you were gone, but at the same time, I also had a minute, like a whole 5 or 10 minutes where I wasn't doing anything because YouTube got, like, taken down for a second because apparently I can't just stream Epic the whole time, otherwise it'll get muted for copyright, and the stream got, like, literally just policy removed for, like, a solid 3 minutes. And then I sat here doing nothing while I made sure that it was fixed. I just draw really fast. I'm not sure how long you've been gone. Not been that long. I just work really fast. Joy. Good luck, Orpheus. That does not sound fun. See, my actual canvas work time on
Good luck.
this is... I can't see it behind the restream chat. My actual work time on this is only 1 hour and 5 minutes. Which, you know, that's not bad. 1 hour and 5 minutes for this.
I mean, yeah.
Technically, it's
I was
only
like-
one character. Con doesn't really add anything to it. It doesn't take very long for me to draw the little orb.
You mean Khan is the most integral part of this entire drawing?
I mean, yeah, he's definitely a really big part. He just doesn't take very long to add the details to, you know? Without him being here, though, the whole drawing would fall apart.
Fair. Just
My
holding
perfect, precious little boy.
holding a lot of nothing. Now I have to reach the ocean.
I think... Oh, the other one that's on Gumroad, specifically, that one is, it's like a mini-story that's connected to Primordial Life, which is my other bigger story. That one's also planned to be a trilogy, but I haven't, like... I had originally published Primordial Life, and then I reworked the plot and, like, fixed the writing because it was really poorly written. Like, the old Primordial Life used to be, like, this weird summary format, where it really it was not good. So I updated it, and I haven't finished the art for it since I've updated it, so that one's not up. But I finished that mini story. It's basically just about like a side character who isn't really in Primordial Life, but like she's in the background doing her own thing. So I just made it about her. She lives. So Primordial Life is a universe where there's like angels and humans living together, but the angels are the primary focus of Primordial Life versus Candy, who is not an angel, is the focus of Paranormal Geek. So it's mostly just like like an exploration of her character, and then she's somebody who really enjoys like paranormal stuff and like the weird and abnormal stuff. So she just kind of gets into all of that, but also finds herself interested in like learning about the angels, specifically the ones who are like listed in like the memorial cemetery for angels, because she's just suddenly very curious about like who were these angels, and so she starts researching them, and yeah, that's basically the general gist of the book. It's just a silly little mini story I wrote. It's very short. Way shorter than Whistold.
Whistold is it's the big mama.
Primordial Life is also big, it's just not finished.
I mean,
Primordial
Whistold
Life,
is also
I
not
started
finished.
working on the art, but I was like, then I started getting fixated on Whistold again because I realized Whistold's gonna be 9 years old this July, so it just made me very fixated on it, and I was like, oh, let's work on book 2 for Whistold because it's gonna be 9 this year. And then I just haven't touched
Whistold turns 9?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
So, Whistold was created in 2017.
Wow.
So it turns 9 years old on July, I believe July 23rd. I have it in my calendar.
I'll have to put that in my calendar.
July 23rd, yeah.
July 23rd, okay. I'll put that in.
So it's very exciting. I'll probably, well, I was gonna say maybe I'll do like a commission sale or something that time, but I don't think I'm gonna do any sales during Art Fight. That might just prevent me from doing more attacks for Art Fight. I don't want to do that. But I can put a sale on the physical Whistold book in Lulu bookstore at that time, assuming I have the rewrite for, or the redraw for Whistold book 1 done by then. That's what I was kind of thinking I would do. Is for anybody who wants a physical copy, it could get it on sale.
Whistold is literally just wish plus told, right?
Not exactly.
Okay, I'll look at the thing.
I don't even know how I came up with Whistold. I think somebody helped me come up with the name, but I can't remember.
Oh, Whist. Okay.
Yeah.
The H is moved.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have no idea where we came up with it. It was, I think a friend helped me come up with it, and I don't even remember the friend's name anymore, because they were just like a casual friend. So.
Alright, locked in. 23rd.
And it's funny, you can tell Whistold is the favorite, because I could not fucking tell you what Primordial Life's anniversary is. I don't have that in my calendar. Living Between Worlds would be easy to find. It's somewhere in October. I could find it just by timestamping it based on my conversations with Connor. That's usually how I find things. Whistold I figured out specifically when it was created by going through Facebook memories, because I came up with them while I was on the drive from Arizona, or from Indiana to Arizona to come visit, and when I was still living in Indiana. So, I just had to find the original post that I'd made on Facebook about it. Maybe at some point I'll, like, figure out when I created Primordial Life. I'd just have to dig through Tumblr to figure out when I first posted about it. Or, it's either... it actually might be easier to go through Discord. Go through me and Connor's chat. I will never let myself forget how fucking good this track is. It actually might be a little bit annoying trying to figure out how old Primordial Life is, because obviously I didn't have the name Primordial Life when I first concepted it.
What was the original name, if you remember?
I don't think it had a name at first. That's the thing, is until I came up with the name Primordial Life. Is there a way to just go to the first page in which something was mentioned? Probably. Ah, fuck. Okay. Yeah, here's where I was concepting it with Connor, because this is when I was referring to them as the Genshin Impact characters that inspired them. I think in general, Venti should have blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Should I do anthro furry characters? If I do animal stuff based on it. Yeah, see, this is when I was first thinking about it, because if I do animal stuff, Venti will be a bunny. Xiao, I don't want to do a bird, so I'll probably do a cat or something, which is reminiscent of the fact that Vin is a bunny and Lewis is a cat. And then I only did the characters that I actually cared about. So Xiao, Venti, Zhongli, Hu Tao, Yanfei, Ganyu, Chongyun, Xingqiu, Xiangling, Xinyan, and Jean. Which makes sense. I know who all of these are. Lewis, Vin, Sin, Candy, Bonnie, Melody, Teal, Simon, Lolly, Blair, Dandy. Yeah, so I guess it's December 30th, 2021 is when I started really coming up with Primordial Life. That was when I decided to change my Genshin AU stuff that was in my head into a separate story with my own characters. December, huh? Literally the end of the fucking year. That's crazy. December 30th. So I'll put that in my calendar. And then I'll put in the notes. Let's see. PL created 2021. I can focus now. Holy shit. Living Between Worlds is going to be a lot easier to figure out. Not harder. It'll be easier. It's sometime in either October or September. Yeah, 800 messages that include the word Lewis versus 171 which use Shiloh. And I had 44 pages of messages from Connor versus my 7 pages. Okay, here it is. I want to reconceptualize blah 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 blah. Okay. Papa Zhao's tail isn't floofy enough. I was close. I said September. It's August. August 2026. August 26th.
Nice.
Yeah, you could tell Living Between Worlds is my my most recent story. And then I'm not worried about my other story. I technically have 4 stories listed on Toy House, but Cozy Gamers, I have no intention of like making into an actual book or anything. I haven't figured out what I want to do with it yet. It was mostly
With
just
what?
a fun concept project for me to have quick, easy characters to just do.
Which one?
So it only has the loose concepts. I've gotten 6 new followers from this live. Excuse me.
Yay.
Every time Ward plays, it freaks me out. 'Cause I don't expect it. And then it just starts up, like, all creepy, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I realize what it is, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, it's just Ward.
It's just Ward. It's just Minecraft.
It's just Minecraft being Minecraft.
Yeah, it must be fun to be my buddy Connor. He gets the first word of all of my stories. I'm sure I concepted Cozy Gamers with him too. If I wanted to look into that, I could. I'm not going to though. Because the problem is, if I tried to go based on like when I posted things, a lot of times, the only place that I actively post to like consistently is Tumblr. And when if I were to check Tumblr, it would be not the correct date because I queue everything. I don't post everything right away. So it's just whenever it would be in the queue. So if it was the only thing in the queue at that time, it would post that same day. But if there's already a bunch, it won't post for several days or weeks out, depending on how much is ahead of it. Because it's just scheduled to post. I tried doing that scheduling on TikTok, but I've noticed the ones that I scheduled always did way worse. And I think it's because TikTok, for some reason, registers if you schedule something as, like, that's the day that it was, like, posted. Which is not true, because it's scheduled. It's not supposed to be posted yet. So it seemed like it was suppressing my views before it was even posted, because it was sitting in that scheduled position for so long. So God forbid I decide to be a smart creator and like plan things out.
God forbid.
And make my whole life not revolve around TikTok. Like scheduling things
TikTok
for
hates
convenience
when you
and to
just
be
that.
like an active content creator ended up backfiring on me, so I haven't done it since. But TikTok's suppressing me regardless anymore, so it doesn't even matter. Now I'm just not posting nearly as much as I want to. Not nearly as much as I could, because, what's the point in me consistently posting if it's gonna consistently hide me? Nobody can see it anyway. To the point where even friends don't know that I'm posting, because they don't see it. Yeah, at that point, what's the point,
I would still, post.
Yeah, I'm
Because,
just posting a lot less.
eventually one day, it will stop.
It's been months.
Well, eventually. We'll just keep going. The grind never
I'm
ends.
just not posting as consistently. I'm posting a lot less until it figures itself out, because what's the point in me wasting my breath trying to do content that I'm actually caring about and only for it to not really work? What's the point in putting effort into content that nobody's gonna see? It played a Minecraft song and then it played another Minecraft song.
I'm not complaining though. I'm playing
Yeah, I just think
Minecraft while
it's
listening to
really,
Minecraft.
that's really interesting.
I don't mind one single bit.
Getting closer to finishing this one.
Yeah.
Getting closer. I feel like book 3's art's gonna be a lot easier and quicker for me to do just because I don't have to shade Munu's hair. Munu's hair takes me so long specifically.
Did she go bald?
No, Munu's not the main character of book 3 though.
Oh.
So, I don't have to worry about shading Munu's hair because he's not the main character anymore, so I'll be mostly Saul. It's gonna be fun having Saul as the main character. It's gonna be really fun.
It would be a joyous time. Jump with joys.
I'm sure Aerie's gonna love it. Aerie really likes Saul. I wonder. I still do wonder if Aerie's still going. If Aerie's favorite is still going to be Saul when she actually reads the book. I'm very curious.
Maybe. I don't know.
Actually, Lizzie, if you're still here, do you have a favorite character? Have I asked you? I can't remember what Sonic's answer was. I asked Sonic before. I cannot remember who he says is his favorite.
Until I read it, personality-wise, I have no fucking clue. But design-wise, probably look at your toy box and just pick out someone.
Did you end up getting your naproxen? Did you get naproxen?
The all-day pain relief at Walmart is naproxen.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What were you saying? Your favorite what? Design-wise?
Design-wise,
Mom came and
until
talked to me. I was trying not to ignore my mom.
No, I'm sorry. Design-wise, I'll look at the toy box and just pick out someone.
That's fair. I would say just use the main characters folder specifically. The first page of the main characters folder is like the actual main ones.
Yeah.
So like if you go on the toy house and you see like the main characters folder in the Whistold folder, it's like pretty much everybody on the first page are the actual like legit main characters, and then it's pretty much these guys plus Ulysses are like the ones that I do the most with and like enjoy the most. Ulysses is on page 2 though because story-wise he's a little bit further down the list.
God.
Yeah, Sonic said their favorite was also Saul. I just looked at the server to see what their answer was. I just looked up the word favorite in the server to see, because I'm pretty sure I asked Sonic before. I did. I would have actually laughed, Lizzie, if you ended up saying Saul also. That would have been really funny if all 3 of the people that I've asked who their favorite is, if everybody's favorite answer was Saul.
Mm.
I really like Kai. I remember I got very attached to Kai. I didn't really care for them that much before I started writing the book, and then once I started writing the book and writing out who Kai was, I was like, wow, I'm really attached to him, actually. Oh, really? That's funny. We both get Sauls. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Lizzie, there is a... Saul is technically not his real name.
Damn.
Although, I guess technically you would know that. That is technically mentioned in Book 1. He does say the gravestone with the name that is not actually Saul. Like, the gravestone whose name does not actually match. Saul's little backstory, mini-story also uses his old name, too. I got really attached to it. I was like, man... Because of that mini-story, it almost makes me wish I hadn't... that was his name from the start, but his name has been Saul since I first concepted him. So I was like, man... I'll just have to see once I actually start writing Book 3 what the direction goes in and whether or not it makes sense, like, for him to use his old name, you know? Who knows, maybe there's a way I can make it work where he does eventually go back to his old name, but... I just, in my head, have he's been Saul this whole time, so I don't know if I'd be able to do that, you know?
Hmm.
I forgot I added Welcome to Mafia Town to this to this playlist. I was like, what is this? And I looked at it, I'm like, oh, Mafia Town, right.
It's a funky beat.
It's stuffy in my room, but if I turn on the AC, you guys would absolutely hear it. It would be the most obnoxious thing in the world, so I really can't turn on my AC. It's a window
Suffering
AC
heat.
behind my head, so...
Suffer in the Arizonian heat.
Yeah. How much does it... What does the weather app say it is outside right now? 81 degrees? That's not as bad as it's been. but
Let's see how cold it is in New
it's
York.
not terrible.
We're dealing with 45-degree weather.
Do what? As in, it's like 45 degrees for you?
Yeah, 45 degrees for me. That's how it is.
The actual fuck is that
Spencerport.
possible?
I don't know. Spencerport's weird.
I'll say it's April. I would think it would have warmed up a little by now.
Nope, you'd be wrong. That's Spencerport weather, baby. It is fucked. I don't know where the baby came from. That was just a vocal skin for me. I say that all the
My
fucking
vocal
time,
stem is
dude.
fuck, so
That's my vocal stem. I could be very, very like what's the word for it? Queer? I can turn like queer on a dime. It's kind of funny, honestly. Yeah.
I'm waiting for it to export. I'm just sitting here waiting, like, let me draw! Let me draw!
Please. But no, Spencerport weather is pretty shitty. It'll fluctuate every time. Just like it'll get super warm, really cold, super warm, really cold, back and forth over and over again. It sucks.
God, it's been so long since I've actually drawn Khan. I'm actually like hating the way his face is looking right now. Oh no.
It's your guy, man.
That's my guy. Why am I
It's your
struggling?
guy.
Why am I struggling?
Khan struggling to draw Khan. I think that's Khan. Am I right?
Probably.
Okay.
It's been a freaking minute since I've drawn him. I'm like, man, how do?
How do?
Hello, Bon Bon. I'm struggling.
Wait a goddamn minute.
Sorry I'm being so quiet to people on the live because I am so focused right now. I was having difficulty figuring out how to draw this, so
Locked in.
I'm very locked in at the moment. I know you don't mind when I'm quiet, but I feel like chat maybe that's a little bit less fun for them when I'm not talking.
Yeah, I can see that.
If there's anything I've gathered, it's that we could sit here in silence and we'll be fine. We'd just be vibing.
That's how every group chat I'm in goes. 90% is just pure silence.
That is completely fair. Thank you, Bon Bon.
This song is bringing out my inner French.
Yeah, it's one of the Fontaine characters' themes, and Fontaine is based on France, so.
Oui, oui. Big head, small brains.
He's got a very big head. Oops. Let me move it a tiny bit.
Oh my god.
I wasn't wrong about saying I would probably finish at least 2 illustrations. I'm definitely going to finish this one today, which means this is going to be 3.
Yeah. Maybe even more. Possibly.
There's a very good chance of that, actually. I work very fast.
Yeah. It's actually kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
I honestly don't know how I've managed to do this, other than the only explanation whenever anybody asks how I work so fast is usually just that whenever I had those college classes, I had to do like the figure drawing, and figure drawing you usually have to do those quick like 30-minute sketches or whatever. So, but I feel like I was already fast at sketching before that. So I don't know. I just got used to being quick and loose with all of my sketches, and that translated into my line art because I'm pretty confident with my line art.
Interesting. This epic.
Yep, it is.
Of course. I'm starting to recognize it now.
The rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach, and if we're defeated, then good is dead.
Kind of bummed that we weren't able to just keep playing Epic the whole time. What a bummer.
Yeah, it sucks.
No chance for support.
I think this might have been the exact one that it cut off on last time.
Right here and now.
Right, if it cuts off on you, it's just this specific song.
Yeah, which it would be freaking interesting if that were the case. Could you imagine if I had to just like take this one specific song out, and if anybody questioned why Survive never plays, oh, it's because this one specifically got me muted on YouTube. But not the rest.
That would be... Yeah, everything else perfectly fine. This song can't. Absolutely not.
I'm pretty sure it was this one, though.
Maybe. I don't remember.
I just know it was in the Cyclops saga. I wasn't paying attention to which one it was. This is the most viewers we've had in a day for a while. For a while, for like I think the last 2 streams, the most viewers we got was like 2. So we've got 3 on TikTok right now. I don't know how much we have on Twitch. Looks like we've got 1. At least it's either Twitch or YouTube. I think it's Twitch. I usually default to assume it's Twitch.
Captain! Captain!
You've hurt me enough. 600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my pain is over. You're dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day now. Die. Die.
Magic pace, way to the beat. Hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Whoa, whoa, leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into light. Whoa. Renew your definition. World so high. Let me show.
I can imagine this song playing at the credits of a song. I don't know why.
So this one
Or
is
credits of the movie. My bad.
this one's really interesting because this is the character in Honkai Star Rail. This is one of her songs. But this plays when you use her ultimate. So the entirety of her ultimate, when it's active, she's just singing this song on repeat. It's just like the main chorus, though. I don't think it's the whole song.
Mm.
So you can just endlessly loop this song if you never let her ult end. So like if you're like idling and you're just sitting in battle, not like taking your turn, you can just listen to her sing. There's even an
I like
achievement
it.
for going onto the character screen and like looking at stats and just watching her sing.
Like I'm bouncing up and down my seat like an idiot.
The songs are really good. I like it a lot. She's got a couple songs. Like she's literally got an official like page on
She's a
Spotify.
star.
She's got I think 4 songs. This is specifically the one that plays.
Definition.
And she's one of the characters that, for the anniversary, they gave us 2 more characters added to like the currency shop that you can buy, and they gave us a free currency to get one. She's one of the options, so I finally have her. I've been wanting her,
Nice.
but she hadn't rerun since I started playing, so I wasn't able to get her, and now I was able to get her for free. The other character that got
Yeah.
added to the shop, Hua Hua, I already have her, so. And I actually wanted Hua Hua more in the beginning, so that's why I got her when she reran. She reran, like, right after I had started playing. And I had no idea that she's a really good sustain to have in early game, so she kind of was my healer for a good chunk of the game.
Nice.
Until we got Don Hung for free. His shield is incredible, so now I use him for everything. Plus, I just really like his design. The dragons are probably the coolest thing ever. I fucking love them.
Ma vie est fade comme la poussière. Mon démon intérieur ne me laisse aucun répit. Les paroles malveillantes laissent des cicatrices profondes qui restent ouvertes. Que puis-je y faire? Ma vie se résume à subir du mépris et à survivre dans la souffrance. Pourquoi est-ce à moi de porter le chapeau alors que je ne suis pas fautif? Noblesse et misère, serait-ce de la chance? Quel sera mon choix entre le chemin d'épines et celui de rose. Et au lancer de cette pièce, je céderai ou je résisterai. Si je ne suis que la marionnette de mon destin, quel est mon rôle dans cette intrigue où l'espoir est vain, est vain? Oh death, I own my fate. Life, oh death, I own my fate. Ma vie n'est que souffrance. Suis-je assez digne d'un bonheur et d'une chaleur éphémère? La vie m'amène les âmes avec véhémence, mais elle offre parfois des pièces par clémence. Je ne devrais pas exister.
I can't believe how close I am to finishing, man. One way or
Yeah.
another, Cuddle Puddle is going to be drawn tomorrow. At the very
Hell
least.
yeah.
I'm sure I won't get to it tonight, but
Cuddle Puddle is the ultimate motivator.
yeah. It'd be cool if I got to it tonight, but I'm pretty sure I won't. I'm fast, but I don't know if I'm that fast. That being said, if I finish, so if I end up finishing the illustrations early today or tomorrow, then I don't want to, well, even if I finish it today, I don't want to, like, how I said I was going to finish all the illustrations, and then the next day after that, after the last illustration's finished, I would just take a day off so I could do the reading and stuff. I'm not going to do that if it's like, if I finish by midday tomorrow. I still want to stream all day tomorrow. So I'll probably, like, save the reading for, like, Monday if I finish tomorrow. That kind of thing. So I'll probably just, like, switch to doing the character art, because I know what characters I need. I just need to pull up their references.
Yeah.
The character section has all the characters listed, but I don't have, like, the character cards for all of them, and that's what I use for the character section. But all of them have designs, obviously. So the character section is the easy part. I'm just drawing a prettier looking card than what their concept art has. Book 1 only
Right.
has the concept art for the character section. Hell, I can make it easy. The ones I'll start with today, or start with if I finish early, I'll just start with the Prophecy Heroes because they need theirs anyway. I've already sketched cons, so I just need to finish it. Because I was gonna go in order of, like, the heroes in the first book, and then I changed my mind and I started with Sanjim instead. So I'll start with Khan and then do Nunu. And then just work through the rest of them, because I'm redrawing their art just so it matches the outfit on their reference sheet.
Yeah.
And because they could be easy to redo anyway, because those are, like, probably from 2023 as well. So upgrading them will be good. I'm considering maybe when I do the redraw for book 1, maybe I'll use the old character cards for book 1 and then use the new ones for book 2 specifically, so that they're different. Because the old ones aren't bad, they're just not as pretty as the current ones, or as my current
Don't got that.
artwork make them, rather.
They don't have that like art style.
You know, my art style didn't change that much. It's just my rendering
Oh.
improved.
Okay, that's fair.
My art style stayed pretty consistent the past few years. And that's what I'm really glad, is I never knew if I was going to keep a consistent art style, but my style hasn't changed. That's why I'm able to post old art all the time and people don't say anything. I'm surprised nobody said anything about the fact that my old art has my old watermark, though. There's all kinds of my old art, they're all tagged as Ghastly.
Your old watermark?
Yeah. They all say Ghastly Phantasma instead of Sakura Mousy.
Ah.
Like my book 1 stuff specifically, those say the Ghastly Phantasma on all of the arts. But it also says in my bio that Ghastly Phantasma is my old username. For that exact reason, because I post a lot of art that has my old tag on it. Ghastly Phantasma just didn't suit me. When you see the name
Yeah.
Ghastly Phantasma, you would not associate that with my art. My art's too cutesy to have a name like Ghastly Phantasma. I'm a ghastly ghost with the cutesy, colorful, saturated art style.
I mean, there are ghosts in Whistold.
There are, but in terms of branding, doesn't really work.
No, that's fair. This world is starting to get pretty large. Like file site. Alright, that was weird. My jumps felt weirdly floaty for some reason. I don't know why. It felt like I was like on the moon.
That's pretty
Weird.
funny.
Anyway, yeah, my world file size is starting to get big because I'm loading in a lot of chunks, and those chunks have to be saved. So Minecraft is starting to eat up. Not really.
If we played Minecraft together, you'd just be trying to explore the map, and I'd just be like probably farming resources or something.
I'd probably no, I wouldn't explore all that much. I'd probably find a cool place and then just settle down near spawn, so that like if other people join, it's like it's close by. But
if we were
what
able
was
to
I
have a
gonna
world
say?
that was like not with a bunch of randos, I would probably just like find an interesting place, regardless of whether it's close to spawn or not. I'm the kind of person when I play Minecraft, I turn keep inventory on
No, that's fine, yeah.
because I hate having to lose all my shit. It
That's
makes it
fair.
genuinely unfun. Growing up, it was
Yeah.
fine. Like if I were, we'd make it a point to where one of us we'd both go in the mines together, and that way we wouldn't lose our stuff. So if one of us died, the other one would just like collect our stuff and then just like hunker down until the other could make it back to him.
Right.
Our stuff and stuff, you know.
No, that's fine. See, since I
I think
main
this was keep inventory cheats era on Xbox.
Yeah, for me, keep inventory isn't really cheating. It's for the large, which I'm surprised. For the large majority of the Minecraft community, they consider keep inventory like cheating. You just jump into
it's
lava.
Like, hello, it's a quality of life thing.
Like you get lost, so you just jump in lava and spawn back in your base and whatever. And honestly, I really don't give a shit if you play with keep inventory. It's a preference thing. Like some people,
yeah.
So since I main hardcore, which is just basically the hardest setting in Minecraft, but if you die, you're dead forever. That's the whole thing with hardcore. And I main hardcore because for me personally, that's the funnest thing, because I like having that risk of if I die, my entire world is gone and everything I worked up for is just completely gone. It's like it's Project Zomboid rules. If you ever played Project Zomboid or heard about Project Zomboid, it's just basically, if you die, everything you've done and you worked up for is completely gone because you made a mistake and you weren't careful enough. And that's just something very appealing to me because it adds that
I have the worst luck in video games, so I have a tendency to die in really insanely stupid ways. So I would literally rage quit if I lost everything.
But every time I die in hardcore Minecraft, there's some worlds I have that are pretty goddamn good worlds. Like I got like fully upgraded. They added netherite. If just in case you didn't know, but netherite, full netherite armor, which is the best armor in the game, fully enchanted, tools, all netherite enchanted. There are several worlds I have of hardcore where I've gotten to that point. And by that point, it's pretty hard to die. If you're careless, you die. The thing about hardcore is that if you're careless, that's how you die. So you have to be you have to be careful, because one slip up and everything you've worked for is just boom, gone like that. Now you could like cheat yourself back to life. There is no like people like to like say that like, oh, hardcore, once you die your world is deleted. That's not really the case. It's just that when you die you're set into spectator mode, which is basically just like ghost mode, where you can fly around but you can't interact with the world. But there's nothing stopping you from turning on cheats and just turning yourself back into survival. So if you really want to continue a hardcore world, you could just do that. But at that point, what's the point of a hardcore world? If you die, you just set yourself to come back. Like, to me, that's just kind of like, we'll just play survival at that point.
Yeah, I'd probably never play hardcore. Not
I love hardcore.
I die in such stupid ways. I am not good at Minecraft, man.
But I'm like very good at Minecraft. I have like a system, like I don't like follow it to a T, but there's a system that I have of like how to progress. Because in hardcore Minecraft, you have to be you don't have to take it really quickly, but in some cases you have to kind of go fast, because it's like the more time you waste, the more opportunities you have to die in stupid ways. So hardcore it doesn't require speed, but the faster you go, generally the better off you'll be. But yeah, I don't know, just like talking. But yeah, I love hardcore. It's so much fun for me. But people who play on keep inventory, all power to you. I don't care. As long as you're not toxic about it, I don't care.
Yeah, I've never played with any other, like, I've never played online or anything for Minecraft, so I just do my own thing.
Yeah.
I love how Noxus Fugi just stays there, even though they're not in chat. The broken Fugi, it's still there on OBS recording.
The silent
is
one.
in chat, but the Fugi will not go away because it's broken. Okay, look, it's another one of Robin's songs.
Yahoo!
In candlelight, as time unwinds, I find myself lost in your eyes. In midnight talks, As darkness falls, I see your tears when we say goodbye. Watching stars as we drift on by. A touch, a glance, fly away.
I love that my style is pretty simple, so it doesn't take me too horribly long to do big projects like this.
Yeah, there's plenty of beauty in simplicity.
Between souls whisper that it seems the shooting stars line 'neath the sun. In whispered hopes where journeys begun. In dreams we watch the sky. You watch me drift on by. In your memory, a whispered song, a seed of hope where we belong.星河间璀璨细数流淌，一瞬息皆是华丽乐章。抬头望，你我间光阴铭刻心房，一刹那现实让人彷徨，却猝不及防。时光是那些回忆的长廊，尽头是种习惯。
Hello TikTok. Is that like your alarm for other things or just for TikTok?
No, that's just TikTok. I don't know why it does
Oh.
that. I've just heard it so many times now, I just recognize it when I hear it. Like, that's definitely just a TikTok thing.
Yeah, I recognize it too. I'm just like, yep, there it is.
Definitely
I
not-
guarantee you someone's gonna set that as like their actual like alarm or reminder, something, and I'm just gonna think of like every time TikTok comes into the live stream.
I mean, unless it's just a TikTok specific thing, I have no idea where it comes from.
I don't know. It sounds familiar.
Vaguely.
Like it sounds like something that would actually be on like an alarm. I don't know. Ow.
But for once, it did that while I wasn't in the middle of yapping. It's like, okay, I wasn't talking for a while.
Actual inactivity.
Still plenty of action happening on the screen, but it doesn't register that because art's not real and I don't exist.
Duh.
残响是从未抹去的悲壮，深处一直让人迷茫，我们却从未胆怯彷徨。过往不再枷锁你的力量，折射出无尽的光芒，闪亮。 在光里，我谱写着未来的旋律，让世界
We already know TikTok thinks that art isn't real.
Oh, we've been knowing that.
We've known. We already know TikTok's terrible opinion on that. He looks so empty before I add the splotch on his face.
He's so white.
He just looks so empty. Big forehead.
Big forehead. It's 5 head.
Really, it's just a gigantic big splat on the face.
It's like someone threw peanut butter at him.
What kind of peanut butter do you have that's a bright fucking tangerine orange?
I don't know.
I feel like if your peanut butter looks like this, there's maybe a problem.
Nah. That's just, I think your peanut butter is a little weird.
I don't know, man. I think you should maybe question why your peanut butter's orange.
Because peanuts are orange, obviously.
Are we talking about like the fucking not packing peanuts? What are those called?
The circus peanuts?
Circus peanuts, yeah.
Maybe.
Are we making peanut butter out of circus peanuts? That sounds disgusting, actually. I think circus peanuts are disgusting.
The what?
I think circus peanuts are disgusting.
Oh, absolutely. They're like actual disgusting. Like worse than candy corn.
I like candy corn, but I can't eat.
Dude, I love candy corn. Everyone makes fun of me because I like candy corn.
You just said candy corn was worse. It was gross.
No, I didn't. I said it's worse than candy corn because I assume that you wouldn't like candy corn because I've been like blackmailed to like believe that candy corn is
Candy
gross.
corn's great.
Candy corn is amazing. Anyone who hates candy corn is just.
I can't eat too much of it because I've said it before. I'm not a big sweet person, so like I get sick of sweets really quickly. But I do like candy corn. It's basically become a trend that my coworker at the inventory control lady, she usually brings in a bag of like the candy corn with the candy pumpkins. I usually end up taking the candy pumpkins.
Yes, I love the candy pumpkins.
Pumpkins are the best part.
They are. They are. Like, why do people hate candy corn so much? Is it because it's like wax?
Maybe, yeah. It could just be, as much as everybody hates to say it, people can have texture issues. I have texture issues. It just so happens candy corn does not fall under that umbrella of a texture problem I have. I think a lot of people are just afraid to admit they have a problem with certain textures. Because they don't want to be associated with people like us who are autistic. I don't know if you're autistic.
Is that an autistic thing where it's like you don't like certain textures? Because I feel like that's just anyone.
I mean, I think it's anybody, but like people usually like. I mean, a lot of people were like, "Oh, that's an autism thing," and people just assume that's only where you get it. You know. I think it makes sense that it's literally anybody. You know. People.
Yeah, it makes that like anyone could like have a texture versus taste thing. I feel like that's not like exclusive to like maybe it's like more prevalent in autism, but I don't think it's like the deciding factor.
But people don't like anything that even slightly gives you a sensory issues are a major autism thing, but not solely caused by it. Yeah, exactly. You know, people just assume when they see something that's related to a sensory issue, they just automatically associate it with autism and fucking bash people for it.
Right. See, so since I am ADHD and ADHD is autism's neurological cousin, fun fact.
Yeah.
I personally find a lot of fun. I like making fun of myself. That's just a trait that I have. So I'm more likely to make fun of myself in a certain situation than make fun of someone else. And I'll often joke that like when I do something like actually like stupid, that's like, oh, that was my autism, sorry. Or when I'm with my friends, we call ourselves autistic because we're all like stupid in our own special way. So it's fun. It's fun to kind of joke around about that. Obviously, you know, autism isn't a joke, and you know it's very serious. But you know, it's fun. It's kind of fun to it's fun to
I wasn't even
to
properly
make...
diagnosed with ADHD until a few years ago when I was like 21. So I don't exactly have that luxury of being able to just be like, oh, well, I know why this certain thing happened to me because I'm ADHD. I'm autistic. So I'm pretty sure I'm autistic. I'm not officially diagnosed though.
Yeah.
But also, have you met me? Obviously, I'm autistic. What do you mean? Have you met me?
I don't
think
know.
anybody would complain.
I'm not
People
like
who
a
are on the
neurological
spectrum would not
specialist.
complain. I've got plenty of friends on the spectrum who are like, yeah, you're autistic.
I don't know. I don't like to judge people based off neurological like conditions. Like I don't like. First of all, it's not fun for me to like study someone and like not like study, but like, you know, observe them and like, oh, you definitely have this. I don't like to do that because it's just not fun. I'd rather like talk to them and get to know them rather than like make assumptions based on how they act. It's not fun for me. What was I gonna say? I completely lost my fucking train of thought. Yeah, it's gone. I have no idea what we're talking about.
Oh yeah, Moog City 2.
Yes. Okay.
Hello again, Robbie. You just keep coming back for more.
Came back for seconds.
Birds at this point.
Yeah.
I have a notification on this one. I've just been streaming all day, so it's been pretty good. I don't really know how else to represent spiritual magic and like healing magic, so I'm just doing these cute little artsy things. So he's applying healing magic in the scene. I just don't really know how to visually represent that. I never did figure out how to visually show that.
Maybe like a little red glow under his fingers. I don't know.
See, that's what I'm kind of doing. I'm doing pink. A pink glow with these little hearts. It's like a heal. Aren't all cats like that, Robbie?
My cat is like the sweetest thing, but she's sweet, but she'll judge you.
Well, Robbie's talking about their cat getting mad every time you move when they're on your lap. I think that's
Dude,
just
I wish
cats.
my cat came on my lap, dude. My cat does not like me.
Oh, bummer. Nox! Welcome back! Oh, whoops. I guess I must have missed earlier. I thought you still left. Fair. Oh, I know the first thing that I need to do once I finish my illustrations. I need to do all these prizes for the Draw This in Your Style, because I still haven't done that. Two more to go. Two more. Maybe I should draw Leah's, or all these drawing of Leah, like now, while I'm thinking about it. Khan gets entered back into the plot, y'all. He's finally
back.
He's home. He's here.
He's here, and then he won't be. That's the type of freeze you save your game to. Holy shit. When a game freezes like that, you immediately save. You don't waste no time. Anyway, I was about to say he's back, and then he's no longer back because he's not. Because book 3.
Oops, I don't want to close Discord. I don't get this thing to go away. I can't get my stream window to go away on Discord. It just floats there.
It just floats there ominously.
It's in my way. I already have my space is already being completely cramped. Let me find all these really fragments.
shadows start to grow, and the places that you know seem like fantasy. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
So be my gas, I will let you gas. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out, straight to gator. Drag this down, on the run is already. Can't make them in the mitigated battle. He's ready, fast and agile. Time sticking, a Tommy bomb. Be ready, you and dance on here alone. Can't go all the way to the echelon. To get free, to the first category. Trace the list, here's the list. The chest is miss, build up the master on. Enthusiasm, depend the casting. Bring all your whole core round to us. We got a knot on the selling mirage. So be my gas, I will let you get. 3, 2, 1, seems fantastic. Rest, you'll never die. So I'll lie. Never die, so I'm alive. 3, 2, 1, 2, that rest, that rest. You will never die. Never die, so I'm alive. 3, 2, 1, 2, that rest, that rest. You will never die. 3, 2, 1, 2, that rest, that rest. You will never die. I'm alive. That rest.
draw a line with the lasso tool.
What?
I almost just tried to draw a line with the lasso tool. I don't even know how I picked how I selected the lasso tool.
No. Only true artists draw with the lasso tool.
I mean, I've seen people do like the lasso fill stuff, but I don't think I can do line art that way. That'd be fucking
Yeah,
insane.
no. That would be like so inefficient.
Yeah, not me literally trying to draw line art with a lasso. That's wild. Oops.
You just have a bunch of lines on the side and then you use the lasso tool to align them all.
So this character, Lizzie, is Urbik. He's a general from the Forest Army, and he's Carmen's dad. He has, I think, 2 arts in book 1. Feels a little insane to be drawing his hair like this, but I've also never imagined it the other direction, so I'm like, I guess I'm drawing it like this, because this is what it would look like from this angle.
It's that way.
I went to go pull up Toy House to like... Oh, it's because it was my feed. I thought that was like the homepage. I thought my friend's character was featured on Toy House's homepage, and I was like, wait a minute, I gotta send this to him, and then I realized it was just my feed. I usually don't draw Urbik from this angle. He's usually facing the other way, so I don't have the hair parted in a weird way. Quite literally, every single art that I've drawn of him is facing the other direction. Except for one, which is just a sketch, so I never finished it. But that sketch does have it parted the other direction. So I guess it would be fine either way. Crazy. Anyway, I got curious. I was like, have I ever drawn it that way? And then I look at Toy House Gallery, no.
Oh shit, it's raining.
Not even one art has his hair parted the other direction. It's like, well, this direction. Yeah, well, yeah, no, it has it parted the other direction. That's what I mean. I said it right the first time and then doubted myself. It's been playing a lot of Hat in Time today. Now that I've added more, it's like, ooh, actually, let's play it. Because it previously didn't really play any Hat in Time.
It's a welcome addition.
I've always imagined this guy, he's like in his 60s, so I've always imagined him being kind of this scrawny guy that's stronger than he looks.
I would assume so. He served in the military.
Yeah.
Or the army. Or the...
He also has one of the most
military.
powerful magics in Whistold, which is lightning magic. They call it static magic in game, or in the story. Because I guess I would be unique by calling it static.
It's static electricity.
Yeah, I guess so.
All you need to do is to perform static magic is you need a rug and you need to put on some socks. You just rub your feet against it and boom, you're in charge. Up.
Yeah, apparently I thought I was being unique by calling it static instead of lightning. I don't know why I didn't just call it lightning magic. Kind of like how I say pyro magic instead of fire magic, but that's because I was into ancient at the time I named it, so I just named it pyro. Like, okay. But I also pretty sure in the actual story I do call it fire magic, so it's just an element. Fire and lightning don't need to be unique. It's just fire and lightning.
Yeah.
I have to be so
Just feeling a little quirky that day.
like that here. It's too late. It's already written into the official stuff that way, so I'm not changing it now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna put some ice in my drink real quick. Although I've already been pretty silent, so I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference if I walk away for a second. Oh, did I just get somebody in YouTube chat right as I said that? Hello. I'm gonna get so I'm gonna put some ice in my drink. I'll be right back.
Hello, YouTube.
It really is night and day difference in terms of the temperature in my room.
Is it?
Stepping out there, it's nice and cool. I step in here, it's all stuffy. It's all disgusting.
Yeah, because your gross ass has been staying, like, what, 3 hours in here?
Only 3? I don't know, man. 5 hours and 20 minutes?
Okay, that makes sense. God, my eyes hurt.
No, I'm just... It's just stuffy in here because I haven't turned on the AC in my room. But it's because it's noisy as fuck, so if I turn it on, it would be extremely annoying for the VOD. And the stream in general. Epic, are you as confused as me? What is happening? What in the world is going on in my chat right now?
Tomfoolery.
Oh yeah, I got a cheese stick while I was out there. I don't know if we have any dinner plans, but I have a leftover pasta from lunch, so if we don't have dinner plans, that's still fine.
We have two slices left of our Costco pizza. I'm hoping to get them first before anyone else.
Why does Twitch say I have one viewer? No. Twitch says I have one viewer. Restream says I have one viewer. But YouTube has at least 3.
I guess there's some people on YouTube.
Then why does Restream think I have one viewer across both sites? It's just not registering the fact that there's 3 people in the YouTube chat right now?
It can't handle that many people.
Apparently not. Oh, now it's updated. Now it says 4. Okay, I was gonna say, it's not registering that YouTube has any people in it at all. I was like, what the fuck? It said 0. There's just one lurker on Twitch. Nobody's chatting on Twitch, though.
Speak, you scallywag.
No, I don't care. Lurkers are fine.
I'm joking.
What in the world is happening in this chat?
Costco pizza does go hard. Okay.
I should just not say anything because what is happening in this chat? The fact that I'm streaming, you're in my stream, and you guys are just doing your own thing and have literally said nothing to acknowledge the fact that you're on a stream. What is going on?
Man, just let them hash it out. I'm sure it'll resolve itself.
I've just never had any interaction on YouTube, and this is the first time I've actually gotten people in my chat, more than one person, and it's like, I genuinely don't know what's going on. You guys are weird. Why did you guys jump into my chat just to have a random convo? Do you guys not have a fucking server or something you can go in? What is happening? Like, are you even here for the art? I'm confused. ISIS joined my TikTok chat? You joined my TikTok live? What? Dionysus. Hello? Friends from r/Markiplier? What? I'm even more confused. What do you mean
Y'all are from
Markiplier?
what? Y'all are just from Markiplier?
I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
I'm like, why are you? What has prompted these people to enter my stream? I'm so confused. You guys are clearly not here for the art. Why are you here? Not that I don't
State your
appreciate having people around, but at the same time, if you're not interested in what I'm drawing, why are you here?
state your purpose.
What's the point in being on a stream if you're not going to actually care about the stream that you're on? If you're just going to yap with a bunch of random people and confuse the streamer?
Goodness.
Yeah, because that answered everything. Something tells me you guys are from, like, middle school.
You guys having a nice weekend?
Actual fun. Epic, are these guys your friends? Or what? Like, what the fuck is going on? Genuinely, like, what is going on? I also don't even know who Epic is. Like, I'm just at the point where I can't tell if you guys are bullying each other. Like, what the fuck is happening? That makes me even more confused. That doesn't really clarify anything. I'm not... I don't give a shit about r/Markiplier. I don't care. What are you doing here? Like, I'm not gonna go to some stupid thread just to try to figure out why you guys are on my channel. Like, there's no reason for you to be here. supposed to be a face in chat, Pika? What the heck was that?
No, it's Morse code for SOS.
I was gonna say, what the heck is that?
No.
Like, I'm just genuinely at the point where I can't tell if this is bullying or what the hell is going on.
You guys still here? Like, we appreciate the viewership. Just, you know, you gotta
They're
be.
definitely still here.
You guys gotta be, you know, like, viewers.
I'm certain one of you is just a middle school troll who has literally nothing better to do. Like, this person in particular. You are... Get the fuck out, dude. You in particular, I'm pretty sure, you're just being a piece of shit for no reason. Go the fuck away. Genuinely.
You know what you guys can do? You guys can go on r/Markiplier and blow yourselves
you guys
there.
can go goof off somewhere else. Like, what in the world are you doing here?
You know, there's other subreddits. You don't have to stay here. Like, hell, even get each other's DMs. That's a really good idea, you know?
Yeah, you guys are just middle schoolers. Like, at this point, get the fuck out. Genuinely. I really hope you're not associated with them, Epic, and because these guys seem like I don't even know what the fuck is going on. But to me, if I were associated with people who act this fucking weird, like, I'm sorry, are we completely brain rotted? What the hell is going on? Literally can't even focus on my drawing because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. Also, what is fail melon?
They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I keep
Bye, Epic. Hope you have fun with your new friends.
Hello, Invincible. Welcome to TikTok Live.
And if I push to you, or if I can't
You joined at the right moment.
I was watching on YouTube. I just wanted to see what was going on, but I could see they were kind of leaving on their own.
No,
Yeah.
they're not leaving on their own. They're leaving because I timed them out.
Oh.
They're leaving because I got fed up and I went on the YouTube app and I timed them out. The two that were being obnoxious. Epic is fine. I have no idea what his deal is, but as far as I can tell, these guys just randomly showed up and just started being fucking weird.
Oh, just being stupid.
Yeah, I can't tell if Epic's part of it or not, but I'm assuming it's not. Like,
Okay.
that they're not associated.
Can you add mods on YouTube?
I don't know.
Pretty
I'm not sure how.
Okay, well, if you ever
Pretty-
figured out, you could add me on there, because even if I'm not in voice chat, if something happens and you need help, just let me know.
Here, I added Ari as a moderator because she's in the YouTube chat. I was able to just click her name and add her. So.
Oh! Well, I could do that real quick. I did sub to you, though, so let me...
Yeah, the two that were being weird, I hid them in the chat and then I timed them out for 30 minutes. Why does it say that, by the way? Timed out for 1.8k seconds?
Weird. Oh, like it starts a timer
Yeah,
once.
Invincible. My plan was to play Epic the entire time, and then I realized, and then we got through the first, like, it repeated, and we got back to the Cyclops saga, and then all of a sudden it like muted YouTube and hid the live on YouTube. So I ended up having to not be able to continue doing that. It was supposed to be Epic the whole time, and now it's not the case.
Rip, rip.
Yep.
I was kind of expecting Twitch to be the problem, not YouTube. YouTube I expected to basically have literally nobody around. And then suddenly YouTube is the one that caused problems? I don't know. I also don't even know if Epic is still in the YouTube chat.
He said goodbye.
But I don't know if he was saying that he was leaving or saying goodbye because I timed out the other two. And there was a third person earlier, but they shut up real quick. So if they message again and they start acting like a piece of shit, then they can get timed out too. I don't care.
Get put in the naughty corner.
When they're getting to a point that they're causing problems and I can't focus on what I'm doing, then you can leave.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, it started looking like they just straight up started dogpiling Epic when Epic was all he said was hey. Oh, just some stupid shit on YouTube. Invincible, because I can't merge the chat for TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. YouTube and Twitch are merged on my end, and it shows me which one they're on. I just randomly had somebody came in on YouTube, said hey, and then suddenly 3 other people came in and just started, like, attacking this person for no reason, from what I can tell, but they just kept telling me just go to r/Markiplier. So I guess something's going down on Reddit, and they're trying to drag me into it. I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, nah.
Once you start trying to make me, like, go to other sites to try to figure out your beef, like, you're just trying to cause trouble at that point. Like, get out. Something just did not seem right, so I ended up timing them out. All he said was, hey. And then all of a sudden 3 people came in and just started being bitches. Like, what the fuck is going on?
It might have been, like, following him.
Probably.
Somehow. I don't fucking know how you'd follow someone on the
idea.
internet.
They just started randomly saying r/Markiplier. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. One of them was just saying stupid shit. I didn't time them out because they shut up, but the other 2...
Hey, you need to go in the car. Because your tire is halfway over the edge of the driveway.
Oh, is it?
That'll create a real weak spot over time if you don't drive the car much. So you need to pull it onto the driveway.
Okay.
At least by tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what their deal was. I just... That's why I was confused, because I'm like, what's happening? They were acting like middle schoolers.
That was obvious, yeah.
Yeah, like, get out. But also, why join a live if you're not even going to acknowledge the live? Like, what the fuck are you doing here? If you came in here just to harass somebody, you can get out. And I still can't tell if it was legit harassment or not.
Who knows? Middle schoolers, man. They still scare me.
It's not even they were acting like high schoolers or frat boys or whatever. They were acting like middle schoolers. And is my book something that's meant for kids? No. Does it have anything that's, like, really bad for kids? Also, no. Do I want them being involved? Absolutely not.
Really?
Because I really don't. There are things in the book that, like, it speaks to that are not necessarily meant for minors. Or meant for small children, you know? I had a friend in high school who had mentioned that she wanted to get the book for her daughter, her young daughter, and I was like, oh, it's not a children's book. Like, girl, this book, I know my style is cartoony, but cartoon styles does not mean it's meant for kids. And ever since then, I'm just kind of like, nah, I think I'd rather not have like middle school and younger involved. It's still not as bad as the TikTok incident, but, you know. At that point, YouTube was frustrating me. YouTube was frustrating me. I was expecting Twitch to be the problem. When's Twitch gonna have a problem? Because it's gonna happen at this point. First TikTok, now YouTube. So when's it gonna be Twitch's turn, huh? Because I bet you it's gonna happen again.
2-3 days time. Guarantee it.
It does still say there's 2 viewers in YouTube. So...
Who
Unless you
knows who
also
put
joined
those people?
I think. Oh no, I think it might. Aaron might still be in there.
I'm still in my Minecraft world.
That's what I figured.
He's in a boat.
I'm in a boat sailing across the seas.
Are you adventuring?
Yeah.
God, I've
I'm
played
gonna-
Okay,
Minecraft
so
for
then
so
that
long.
means I do have 2 organic viewers, unless Leah's still in YouTube.
I'm not. I closed my app
Okay,
on
so
my
I have
phone.
2 organic viewers. One of them could still
Where's
be
the boat? You're gonna die.
in which case, Epic, if they really did just chase you off a different platform and like come over here and just start harassing you, I'm sorry. Because what the hell was that?
Oh my god, the neighbor kids are outside
It's
and
got
there's
to the
no
point where I was like, I can't tell if it's middle school banter where they're just pretending to hate each other or if they were actually bullying.
Yeah, even just quickly reading over it, I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I was like, okay, what is going on? I was not about to let it get worse though, that's why I timed them out.
Yeah.
Right.
I think I blocked them too. I probably should if I didn't. I blocked them from Restream chat, but I don't know if that blocks it from YouTube too.
Probably not.
Oh, I can't click them on my app anymore. It's not on settings. Okay. Although apparently I parked my car badly, so I need to like fix that.
Mark that shit horizontal.
So I guess I need to fix my car. I will be right back. That shouldn't take very long.
BRB.
We'll take over the stream.
Huh?
What did you say, Ari?
I said BRB.
Oh.
How's everyone doing?
Doing pretty.
I haven't talked to anyone in like a couple days, other than text chat.
You get my voice messages. It's okay.
Yeah.
You still get to hear me.
I talk to you all the time.
But that's because I'm the bestie. Duh.
Yes, ma'am. I like how this is coming.
May I have a photo update, Ari?
Oh, I literally haven't done anything. After I sent you those first photos, I had to leave.
Oh. Oops, I forgot to send.
Wee wee.
You should have heard it. Did you eat dinner yet, Ari?
Yeah.
What you have?
I burnt my dinner.
You burnt your dinner.
I burnt
What'd you burn? What'd you burn?
Chicken nuggets.
Oh no!
Levincible has blessed the chat.
Thank you, Levincible. We truly do not deserve your kindness.
Said, may drama never touch your chat again.
Amen, brother.
I, on the other hand, for dinner, we had rice and orange chicken made by your truly.
Was it burnt?
No, I followed the instructions.
We have the leftover Costco pizza in the fridge.
Sure.
Yeah.
Ship it. Ship it my way.
No, get your own Costco pizza. Damn.
He's like, get your happy hands out here.
Haven't you ever heard sharing is caring?
No.
He's young. He don't know how to share.
That laugh says guilty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pika, do you have
Pika's like-
siblings?
I have one younger brother.
Oh, so you're the
Okay, I
older.
understand it.
Yeah. He's
The
1 year younger than me.
Oh, okay, that's not a big difference.
Yeah.
But I have three
What?
brothers.
Damn.
I have one older and then two younger.
I just have a younger brother.
If I count your brother, I technically have 4 brothers, and then there's you.
Yeah.
And with how he acts, he might as well be.
He calls you auntie.
Still don't understand the context, but okay.
I don't understand the context either. He's my brother.
I'm completely clueless.
So me and Ari are the same age. Her brother is a couple years younger. But for whatever reason, he calls me auntie. I don't know why. I let it happen, but I don't know why.
Okay, I'm back.
Interesting.
Because in context, that would be
Zap
like
Diamond. Sorry, I was
their mom's
AFK.
bestie, but I'm
Right.
Aries' bestie. I don't know. Her little brother's weird.
He is really. He is weird.
So apparently when I parked my car on Thursday, I parked with my wheel like partially off the driveway, and that's not good for my tire, so I just had to fix that.
Nice.
Quick fix.
Yeah, it was like literally just back up real quick, kind of turn a little bit off the edge of the driveway, and then pull back forward and call it a day. Super easy. But I also took a bathroom break because I was like, wow, I haven't actually peed since I started stream.
Well, you were already up, so might as
almost
well.
6 hours ago.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I didn't feel like I needed to pee the whole time. But then
Well,
once I
you're-
actually stood up, then I was like, oh, yeah, I gotta pee.
Well, yeah, because your mind is on like one thing, and then you stand up and you're like, wait a second,
Hold up.
Yeah.
my body has needs.
I also haven't been taking enough drinks. That's why I added ice to my drink to try to get me to drink more.
Mm-hmm. Well, while you were gone, I don't know if you saw, but Lavincible blessed our chat. Said, may drama never touch your chat again. And then I'm barely just seeing the Zap Diamond comment on TikTok.
Yeah, I just saw that once I got back. I was like, oh shit. Of course somebody pops in when I'm not here to answer.
Don't worry, we
I had
handled
quite
it.
a few nice
We
people
did
in
our
chat
shit
today,
covered.
though. Generally speaking, the chat has been mostly nice today. I'm still a little bit bummed
Nice
about not
was-
being able to continuously play Epic like I planned. That's so unfortunate.
Mm.
I popped in at the grocery store earlier on TikTok.
Unfortunately, you guys missed out on on me getting an email from YouTube saying that my stream got like restricted and that I had to stop playing content with copyrighted content. Otherwise, my stream would not be restored.
Oh.
Stupid.
Oh. Like the
Yeah,
stream
I
was
think
still
out of all
there.
the
It didn't
apps-
like end, but it was like a black screen saying I broke policy or whatever, and I had to
Oh,
stop.
yeah, I think YouTube's the most strict out of them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least with music.
See, that's the thing. Epic is in my Epic. Epic is in the playlist that I'm playing right now. The problem is it's a 20-hour playlist, so it's just pretty rare when it shows up. My plan for today was just to loop Epic and just listen to it the whole stream. It turns out we can't do that. We got through the saga one time, and then when we looped back, it like stopped in the middle of the Cyclops saga and hit me for copyright on YouTube. So,
I said, stop that. You can't do that.
but apparently playing it where it just kind of occasionally shows up is fine. It's just too much copyright all at once, I guess.
Copyright.
Yeah, you really need to
overload.
listen to Epic.
One day.
I guess you kind of listened to it if you were in stream earlier.
Yeah.
It's so good though.
Well, it's getting to the point where Peak is recognizing a few songs because it's been playing enough
Nice.
his stream.
Yeah. I've been cursed.
Cursed. You've been blessed. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think the only other music you've made any kind of remarks to is just Robin's song and the one song that with the thinking it was Beethoven.
E.
So both Hawkeye Star Rail.
I might have to.
Although,
Take
I mean, those just have really nice beats. And also Undertale. I recognize the entirety of Undertale.
Yeah, but I was saying you haven't made any remarks about anything.
This is Undertale. There's a remark.
I do sometimes make remarks about what music's playing, like earlier where I said, hey, it's playing Undertale.
That's my thing.
I like drawing this scrawny old man.
Old?
He's like 65.
65?
Oh. I can't remember. He's in his 60s.
He looking damn good for his 60s? Jeez.
There's a reason for that. There is an actual reason for that.
Blood of the younger soldiers that were killed in battle.
No, nothing like that. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, there is an actual reason for it. Let's see. I'll check my doc and see exactly how old he is. I think it's 65.
God damn, that brother better be retired.
He's not retired, no.
Of course
barely
not.
at retirement age.
Oh no, I was wrong. He's 56. I flipped his age. Dyslexia much, I guess? He's 56. Actually, oh yeah, I guess it makes sense. I was trying to figure out, I was like, wait, does that even make sense? Because of Carbon's age? But no, it's fine. I think Carbon's only like 30.
So
Carbon
you would have
stopped
had him
it,
at...
so her age doesn't really affect him. She's 25, so that's more than fine. That means he was already 30, so. No, it turns out I was wrong, Collector. I misremembered. It's actually 56. He's not 65.
Still pretty old.
Mom just said dinner's ready. I'm gonna grab that real quick. I just stepped away and I gotta step away again. Have fun.
Alright.
Try not to sound so excited, Vika.
Yeah.
The lack of enthusiasm.
We're fun people.
You and me are hilarious, bestie. What you mean? We're just two silly gooses.
Silly. I can't find my iPad. No, it's okay, I guess. I'll replace it later. Really, I'm struggling.
With your current project?
Mm-hmm.
R.I.P. your TikTok, Lizzie.
Hmm.
Oh, I just came back and I came back to Lizzie saying that their TikTok crashed for no reason. What the hell?
What? Oh, damn.
Also, Ace, what the fuck are you going on about?
We don't know. That's why we didn't answer.
Like, what in the
Hydrogen bomb
world are you
versus
talking?
coughing baby. Shit, that's
Okay,
pretty
I don't
even
even think
fight,
you
I'm gonna be
know.
honest. Huh?
I was gonna say, I don't even think they know.
I know.
We did tacos tonight.
Yummy.
So I'm making my tacos into little burritos. So much. It sounds like you're losing it.
They spelled losing it wrong.
Don't make fun of people, man.
I'm not making fun of it, I'm just pointing out the error.
Man, you made him leave. It just said that they joined again.
He's just being mean.
It's not
Because
my
they'll make
fault.
us ban you.
So you insulted them, so they swiped out of the live and then came back.
It's not my fault. I promise.
Pika, me and Ari are mods. Be threatened.
We'll kick you out of here.
I am pooping my pants as we speak.
Okay.
I'll clean it up.
What, you're gonna mod him out of the Discord?
We're just joking, but just for his being
As far as
being
he
mean.
knows you're joking.
He could only take my word.
No, I know, Ace. I was just joking.
Yeah,
Well,
good one.
Technically, me and Ari aren't mods in your Discord. But we are
That-
everywhere else.
You're safe in the Discord for now.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
For now.
the server is currently set up as a friend server. I don't know if there is a mod role.
I think you just add another role and then just give it to certain people and
Probably.
they can have access. I want to say you could still do it if it's a friend server.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that it doesn't default to having any mods because it's a friend server,
What
not a
the
community server.
Did you see Ace's comment?
I did.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Lizzie, you could always join elsewhere too. She's live on pretty much everything.
Oh yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube as well. So if you don't want to be on Discord, then you can join on like YouTube or Twitch.
Just
Twitch
whatever's
has been really
easiest.
chill.
Twitch is my preferred, to be honest.
YouTube either
It's
has
what's
nobody
easiest for
or
me.
insane people, so Twitch definitely seems like the safer option.
Yeah. I feel like the most you might really get on Twitch is just those annoying link people.
Oh, but if I give you guys a moderator role, then it you don't have a color override anymore, right? Because the role has a color. I don't want you guys to be stuck as a gray color again.
Well, you could change the moderator color.
Yeah, but then you guys wouldn't be able to pick your colors. Unless it overrides it. Like, I was gonna make it dark pink, but I don't want you guys to, like, if you guys don't want to be dark pink, I don't want you to be forced as dark pink, you know?
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
I mean, whatever works for you. If you're comfortable having this as mods, like a just in case situation, I'm fine with it. I'll miss my purple, but I'll be okay.
I was gonna say, like...
If you think about it, Leah, blue, pink, and purple are our colors.
Well, it looks like I just made you guys mods, and Aries still blue and you're still purple, so maybe it's good. Okay. I was worried it was gonna forcefully change your colors, and in that point, what's the point in having color roles?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how, like, the role thing goes.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I forgot about Twitch ads. You're right.
Damn, when I was on there, I didn't get hit with no ads.
Oh, I just assumed that was Lizzie who came into the chat. It's actually Nox that came in.
Oh.
I didn't even notice. It was just, you just happened to show up right after Lizzie had said that they might switch to TikTok, so I was like, oh.
See, if you do swap to Twitch, though, I think because she doesn't have ads set up, I think you should be okay. Oh, they joined here.
I was gonna say, that just feels like oh, never mind.
It was the timing. But
Yeah,
yeah, since you don't
fun
have
timing.
Fia! My cat, she came out of my mom's room. Fia!
Sorry, those of you viewing from TikTok. I know I still haven't drawn. I'm currently eating a burrito. I also forgot to grab a paper towel like a dummy, so I guess we're using a tissue. What was I thinking? Not getting a paper towel for my fucking tissue, for my tacos. Tacos always make a mess. I look up and all I see is Kitty! Hello?
No one joined.
Everybody got quiet all of a sudden. What just happened?
Well, I muted myself because I was trying to summon my cat. Y'all didn't need to hear me patting the couch going, Fia! She ignored me anyway.
That's typical kitty behavior.
Well, she's
I just got confused because my kitty remark was specifically at you, and then you didn't say anything, and I was like, okay, you'll fuck me, I guess. What the hell?
No! I was also mid-cough when you said that, and I was still muted.
I was like, okay then, I guess you don't care?
I care, I swear. I was just trying to get her attention. Fee! Just sitting across the way. I'll send you guys a photo.
This is Yaps a Lot channel. I think we're okay with you talking to your cat on stream without being muted. Why would we care?
I don't know. I'll send a blurry, well, it's an okay photo, but she's just staring at me, being herself. Why are you so chunky, Fia?
Well,
I know she's staring at me.
I was gonna say, I did see Lizzie's picture of Cat. I just didn't have the chance to say anything because I was. I think that I saw it literally right before I went to go grab my taco.
I know she's staring at me because I closed the curtains. But because I'm upstairs for once. Fia, what are you doing?
She said, "I'm being a menace."
She's actually really good. She was just looking at something. I thought she was gonna jump on the table, but she didn't. She's usually pretty good.
That's why I assumed that when you said, "What are you doing?" I was like, it sounds like they're about to be a menace.
She's the only time I feel like she's really a menace is when there's plastic because she likes to chew on it when she knows she shouldn't.
Yeah, I mean that's not good for them.
Typical cat behavior.
Pretty
But
normal.
she's really sweet, just a little weirdo, as most cats are.
Yeah.
Our
My cat
that we
described
used to
perfectly.
have, she was extremely clingy. She definitely had some sort of health problem. We didn't have the money to like take her to the vet or anything. But she had some skin problem because she started losing all her hair. But she was like super clingy, like mega clingy. Always had to be on your chest. You're laying down type of thing. Like no escaping from her.
She said, "You must love me."
Lovely master.
She passed from something while I was away at college. I don't really know what from. I just know that when I came back from college, she was gone. That didn't really.
Did you guys
question
have her
how
for a
long
long time?
So technically, like we had her most of her life because she was her mom was our previous cat, and then we weren't able to like keep them, so we gave them away, and then we couldn't stop thinking about her sister. So we were like, we missed her, so we found out what shelter she ended up at and adopted her back. But when we went to go get her, we saw her sister there with her, and we're like, oh, because we wanted the one that was on our mind was because she only had one good eye, the other one got really badly infected, so she just didn't have an eye anymore. She was like, or she did have an eye, but she was blind in that eye.
Yeah.
Like, very visibly blind. So when we went, we just couldn't stop thinking about her because we're like, oh man, you know, a lot of cats like that, like when they have like a problem like that, most people just don't want to adopt it because they're the reject cats, you know? So when we found out that her sister had her eye had gotten infected and she ended up losing that eye, we're like, well, now we need both of them. So we ended up just taking it both. So we had both of them pretty much their whole life. There was a couple months where we didn't have them, but generally speaking, like, and it was them with their 5 siblings. These two were so like undernourished by their mom that they were estimated to be like 2 weeks younger than the rest of the litter, and they were all from the same litter.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Tiny was probably the runt, and then Mouse was like just really sick when she was young, so.
And you guys haven't had like cats since, or what?
The house that we live in, the guy that we rent from he hates cats, so we're not allowed to have any.
That sucks.
It's not like an apartment, this is just a house, so like we're renting a house. We kind of don't have any choice but to follow his rules.
My apartment complex has, so you have to pay for one pet, but you also have to pay extra if you have 2 pets. So we just pay for one pet, and then we keep my cat hidden away from the apartment.
That's what my mom did when we first got Fia, because the apartment complex only knew about Buddy, and then they got the cat like later. They were already there for a while, and then they just never said anything. So they never knew.
What is Fish talking about in chat?
I'm just sitting here eating my burrito, and I have Discord pulled up on my phone because I just forgot to lock my phone, and I just all of a sudden in the corner of my eye see Fish sending a GIF or something.
It said LeBron something, so who fucking knows?
Please open chat, Pika.
It's in regards to D&D.
Hold on, I need to.
Fish said 3 D&D campaigns in a row.
I know, but I feel like
Yeah,
I need to
I
see
saw
this.
in the corner of my eye, I just saw movement. I was like, what is going on my phone?
Okay, let's go.
I was
Okay,
like,
let's
there's
see
no
what.
way that somebody, like, I was just confused because I was like, the last thing that was in the chat was just the picture of a cat. So I was like, why am I seeing movement in the corner of my eye like somebody just sent a new message?
All right,
just
Fish.
just fish being fish.
Mhm.
All right, Fish. Fish might actually be like my counterpart. Not gonna lie.
Are you guys a duo like me and Ari?
I think yeah, we were here from the start. Or not from the start, but we joined at around the same time.
Pretty much, yeah. Although Fish
You
has
used
been a
to sound
follower
like
of mine
me
for a
and
lot
Ari right
longer. And Fish is, it's funny knowing that Fish has been known by other friends in my circle, but their behavior just sounds like a bot, so nobody
It
realized they
really
were
did.
actually a real
I'm so
person.
sorry.
I'm sorry, but Fish only knows how to say hell yeah.
The first time
That
he
is their
said something
only
that wasn't hell yeah, it caught me off guard. I was like, oh.
It speaks.
Because I've only ever got hell yeah, and I was like, this is a
Well,
bot.
more
It
than
has
one
to be a
person has
bot.
told me they thought he was a bot, so.
Just every time
What a
someone
funny bot
sends
to
art.
have, though. Like, just have a bot that only comments hell yeah on a bunch of artist posts specifically. Only art, nothing else. I've never seen it on anything else. I should follow Fish back so that whenever I comment on an art piece, I can see if he's, like, one of the commenters. Because you know how it, like, puts your friends first when you, like, if they've commented on a video you're gonna comment on?
Mm-hmm.
Those comments are just easy, because I don't have to, like, reply. I reply to pretty much every comment, except for Fish.
I don't think Fish cares as long as they could say hell yeah on everything.
No, they
They are
really don't. Somebody who was in my chat earlier sent me a message while like, shortly after they left stream to ask what I was comfortable, what am I okay with drawing and not drawing? And I'm not really sure if I should be worried or not.
Maybe they want a commission question mark?
Maybe, but
I don't
usually if
know.
people are asking what you're not okay with drawing, it sounds like they're maybe asking for not safe for work. In which case, I can't help with that. But also, their profile picture, which I did not
What
notice
is their
during stream
profile picture?
earlier. Huh?
What's their profile picture?
I'm sending it now. It's not, like, loading yet. It's trying to send. It's just taking a second. I don't pay attention to the profile pictures of people who are in the TikTok live chat because I can't really see them that clearly anyway, so I just didn't really notice it, but if it'll send. But this is absolutely the person who was in chat earlier.
Anytime now.
What is Limbus Company?
Should I reply to Fish and say hell yeah?
Do it.
Yes.
No, not if I do it first. Not if I do it first. Not if I do it first. Fuck.
She's already got it half typed out.
I already had it typed out.
Boy?
Huh.
Oh. Okay.
What is Limbus Company?
Huh.
I mean, I guess at least they asked first.
Hold on, let me just save the image right.
Who asked first? Who asked what?
The TikTok person. Just going based off of that photo, I feel like your vibes are right.
That's what I'm thinking.
The vibes are off.
Oh, so it finally sent. Good. Maybe I should look that person up. Last time somebody said that my character looked like something, I looked up the character and they had nothing in common and I was just incredibly confused. So,
As
you'll
real
have to forgive
dreamer.
me for being a little bit confused because last time that happened, it was literally like, what do you mean it looks like this character? They had nothing in common at all. I was so confused.
I'm trying to see on your tiny screen.
Wait, I see multiple different variations of the same character.
Ooh, scroll down.
What do you mean? What? Scroll down. Ooh, that's cool.
That's. I just wanted to see what other artwork there was.
I mean, I don't know who this is, but the art style looks banging.
I don't know who it is either.
I have no idea what this is, but seeing as it's mostly consistent, I'm assuming these are from the game. That looks really interesting. Like, that art style is just really fucking cool. Oh, a peg leg! What?
Oh, and it's like an arrow.
Oh, bro.
There it is.
Hello. No, let me verify.
It said not good enough.
It said no.
You are AI.
This art style reminds me. My friend has a style that like they do a lot of these like thicker lines and stuff. It kind of just makes me think of their art style. So that's a gotcha though. I don't know about getting myself into another gotcha, but it does look pretty. The vibes, the art looks really cool. I've never heard of this before. But also, should I be looking at the chibi-ish looking one or the non-chibi one? What does the actual game look like? They're definitely the same character because I see the arrow-looking peg leg. Wait, that's a woman? Sorry? Hold on a second. Oh shit, it is a woman! That's fucking great! I did not realize that! That's funny as hell. Oh, I'm assuming the chibi is the battle sprite. That makes sense. Because there's a tab over here that says ahab/enemy. That makes sense. Okay. Also, my browser got completely locked up. It's frozen. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Cool.
Epic.
Yeah, that looks really cool. How have I never heard of this before? The art styles are really fucking cool. Maybe it's because I haven't really been involved in any gotchas other than Holdovers games. Also, I did not know that was a woman. That's cool. I love the gender androgynous characters. They're fucking cool as shit. Urbic does kind of give that vibe. Oh no, y'all. I think if I stay up for another, like, 2 hours that I'll be able to finish the book tonight. Probably not, right? So I gotta finish this one, and then I gotta do the Cuddle Puddle.
The Cuddle Puddle
like
should
Cuddle
deserve
Puddle's
its own
probably gonna be
stream.
finished, like, tomorrow, like, pretty early tomorrow, and then after that I'll probably just have to switch to, like, doing character cards. And then Monday will be a reread day, catch up on the story. So it sounds like I'm not gonna stream on Monday. I could VC with you guys if you guys want to yap with me while I reread and check things. I just remember that my friend had some lobotomy characters. They made some OCs based on the game. I don't remember much about it. From what I remember, lobotomy core is like really gory. Or like really dark.
It's lobotomy. I'm trying to sneeze. Hold on. I lost it.
Bless you.
It's gone.
Yeah, that's right. Lobotomy 4 has a bunch of body horror.
I wouldn't expect anything less from the game title alone.
Yeah.
Probably out of the fucking ocean.
Makes me want to look through my buddy's tag for Lobotomy 4 and just see what it shows. Oh yeah, I think all of their OCs were abnormalities. Oh yeah, me looking through their tag for Lobotomy Core is reminding me of their OC that I thought was really cool, despite the fact I had no idea what the fuck was going on with Lobotomy Core. This is bringing back some memories, man. Somebody going from Mario fan art to like Lobotomy Core is honestly incredibly fucking hilarious. It went from mostly cutesy stuff, and then all of a sudden they have these fucking abominations. Probably did wonders to their development of their art styles, though. Drawing something so incredibly different than normal, you know? Cool. Yeah, I might have to check out Limbus Company. That looks pretty cool. And given that it's turn-based, it sounds like it's not something I'm gonna get like irritated with gameplay-wise. Genshin's all well and good until you get to the point where you're just not enjoying the characters that are being released, so you don't like the way their overworld mechanics work for their fighting, and they just become a pain in the fucking ass. I never had that problem with Honkai, which is why Honkai stayed and Genshin is gone. Genshin, sayonara, I don't give a fuck about you anymore.
How long have you been playing Genshin? For now? What? Huh?
Oh, I uninstalled Genshin.
Yeah.
How long have you been playing it by now?
Okay.
I've been playing it since 1.3, so about 5 years.
It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind. Dreaming of all these monsters.
But that's why it kind of feels like sucky to throw it away, you know? Because I put so much time and money into that game.
Yeah. I was the same way with, Actually, no, I wasn't the same way with, PvZ 2. Or Plants vs. Zombies 2. Which is a mobile game. And I stopped playing it because, for some reason, it deleted all of my progress. Just randomly. And I was so fucking pissed that I dropped the game entirely.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I would be pretty pissed off.
Yeah, I was playing it since, like, a while. Like, almost 2 years straight of just playing it every single day because it's a mobile game. But, you know, whatever.
Trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces, the men who call me small.
Oh, and I didn't answer. I do see why my character is reminding them of that character. They do seem like they maybe have some similar, like, motifs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Especially, I'm assuming it's the hat that made them seem similar.
And the color. Just the green, anyway.
Yeah, like the gray color.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's not as bad as the the time that I had somebody get compared to a character was something from Guilty Gear, and I looked it up because I had no idea who they were talking about, and the character had literally nothing in common. Like, not even a single thing.
Hmm.
I was so confused. I was like, huh? Which is funny because the character they were comparing was that Guilty Gear character to was my OC was inspired by like a Honkai Star Rail character. So if people compared it to him, like, yeah, that was the inspiration. That's not a big deal.
Fucking Nox.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't have chat pulled up. What am I missing?
You don't want to see it.
I think you're wrong.
It's bad.
Excuse
So
me?
I think you're wrong, comment.
Which one? Was it the old version of Solaris or Odin by chance? Oh my god, okay. That doesn't make it much better. Okay, well, God forbid we have purple hair, I guess. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, like, hello? Bro. People are wild, man. See, the funny thing about the
Nico, what are
characters
you
of mine
doing?
that are inspired by others is that
He's jamming.
I get attached to, like,
Shut up.
specifically the characters
My
that
bad.
are not relevant, so people don't clock it, because I care about the niche characters.
That's a pretty cool island.
Except for Jiao Cho, that's the only exception, Jiao Cho and Shiloh.
I can finally leave. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie.
I'm back in the town.
What in the world is going on?
It looks like Zephyr though.
What's
Are you
happening?
talking about what you sent me?
Mm-hmm.
It kind of does now that you say it. All I can think about it.
I feel like
what
I'm
you titled?
missing some part of some secret conversation. What's going on?
Huh?
What are the
don't know
voices
how
in
much
my
I can
head
share,
saying
so
to
I
each other?
So I can't really share. I'm not sure how much I can share.
I'm concerned.
It's nothing bad.
Uh-huh.
Like a project thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's an art project. It's fun. It's fun for me. I've never done this before.
W opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's
But what-
mutiny.
What you titled it though, of course, all I could think about is a certain song.
Which one?
Stray Kids.
Oh. Do you hear my realization now?
Took you a second.
Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the
Mutiny
eyes
is so
and
much
tell
fun.
me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits and try and say I'm crazy and mad. That this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to
I'm the only one who doesn't feel bad for him in this song. Like, he kind of was asking for it.
He did it to himself, absolutely.
He really did.
Like, it makes me laugh because Scylla, he's like, you light 6 torches. He never said hand them out to the crew. But, you know.
My thing is, I just think it's crazy how quick he is to, like, to switch up on Odysseus when he's the one who fucked up in the first place. Like, it was you who did that. You fucked up, dude.
It wouldn't have
And then
happened
you
had you not opened
deliberately
the
chose
window.
to not say anything.
My brothers, why? How are we supposed to trust you now? Now your time has come, your luck's
How are they supposed to trust you when you trust Odysseus when you guys are the ones causing problems for yourselves? Yeah.
You started it. Wait, because it's your
Like,
first time
sorry, but
listening
the
to
call
Apple?
is coming from inside the house, actually. You guys are the ones at fault. You fucked up.
Some island,
This is all your fault.
the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's
But then he's like, why are you killing us, Captain? What the hell?
these cows to hunt right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Hunger is so heavy.
So tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
He just...
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You
Snaking with
know
his stomach
it's
right now.
true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his
Buddy, I need food so bad. I don't care about your warnings, but it's still somehow your fault.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer?
How much differently do you think the scene would have gone if Polites was still alive?
I feel like if Polites is still alive, the scene might not have happened.
Fair.
Because Polites probably would have been there helping Odysseus watch the bag. And then we wouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
That's true.
We lost 2 men. Or 2 women. We lost 2 people. Never mind.
What the heck just happened?
Only Nox left. What do you mean 2 people?
I heard 2 just to count.
Just click
Yeah, I was gonna say, I did not hear 2. I only heard 1.
Why am I cursed?
You're hearing things, people. You're going crazy.
Nox, why are you cursed today?
Actually,
You lost service earlier and then it crashed again? I suppose you're still not more cursed than Issa, but you know. If somebody can somehow out-curse Issa, I would be shocked. Okay, well that makes sense.
fucking Bigfoot over here.
Okay.
Depends on what state they live in.
No need to be rude about it.
I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Stop being a bully, Pika.
I can't.
Bully
It's my,
Nox didn't do anything.
it's my nature. It's who I am deep down.
A true cockroach.
That's not very fish of you.
Listen,
I
I
thought
said
you guys were supposed to be two sides of the same coin, huh?
No. No. No, how do I dig myself out of this hole?
Just go
There's
deeper.
no saving.
I don't know if you can, buddy.
Just accept it.
I'm just gonna, like...
Just accept it.
I'm just gonna...
Muted. We'll see how long you
Okay.
can be quiet.
Have fun there.
Pika, 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 pika. Pika, for the longest time, I don't know if you know this song because you're younger, but the I'm on a boat song, that's what was playing in my head the whole time you were in your little boat playing Minecraft.
I'm on
Do you know what I'm talking about, Ari?
Nope.
I'll send it to you. You probably know what I'm talking about. It's a
It
really.
wouldn't surprise
We need
me.
to draw Cuddle Puddle! Once this finishes exporting. Yippee! Dude, I'm on the last drawing!
Let's go.
I'll look at that later.
This one's kind of
Then you're
lazy,
not
but I
gonna
don't really
know.
care. I get an Art of Urbic. We're good.
Buddy, you're fine, dude. Lay down. Here, you going? Oh, stop climbing me.
Okay. It's time for me to do the Cuddle Puddle. Yippee! I'm so excited. I've been kind of thinking in my head about how I want the Cuddle Puddle to look and, like, how I want people to be curled up together. So,
I have never
yeah, I
heard
can
that
get the
song before in my
composition to
life,
look the way
though.
that I imagine it in my head.
Really?
Really?
Damn. Sometimes I forget how sheltered you were. Sorry for the call out.
Huh? I think I missed something.
I sent
She
her the
referenced the
first
song, and she's and I don't know it.
Oh my god, if he has in her box. And there's like the paper in there, and she just jumped all funny. Thea, what are you doing?
No, this is right. Oh. Cool.
Oh, it's gonna feel really weird drawing Cedric without his his little hearts. They're glasses. He's not wearing glasses when he's asleep. That'd be insane. That's a great way to damage them.
Oh no. Why are you doing this?
I didn't remember this. I need to remember this. What is it? Where are you? Okay. Home sweet home.
is probably the song we were talking about yesterday, huh? About the when they get to the surface.
Yeah, it is. Oh wait, no. This is the when you're allowed to walk through the underground one last time before heading to the surface.
Oh. I thought this was the one you were talking about.
No, it's right after this one in the line.
I'm not sure if that one's on my playlist or not. It might not be. I don't have every song from Undertale on my playlist. It's already a 20-hour playlist. There's only so much that needs to be added, you know?
Yeah.
Harry, I can't believe you missed the Saul drawings yesterday.
I know, I've missed so much in the past couple days.
But you missed your boy.
I know.
That's the most important one.
My child. He's your child, buddy. He's my child. Godchild.
He could honestly use so much. There's at least 3 characters that I think that he could benefit from, like, being adopted by.
These ain't my seals. I broke my chains. There's more to do than I still want to live.
I think Saul's a little too close.
I feel your breath upon my neck. A soft caress is cold.
6 more maps to go.
Are you making multiple maps? I'm confused.
So since the Xbox 360 edition, the world is limited. Instead of it being the gigantic one it is in normal Minecraft, it's limited because the Xbox 360 was a limited console. So you can map out your entire world. It's a 5x5 on the maps. So that's what I'm doing.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm just confused. You made it sound like you're making multiple maps.
No, each map only covers a certain area, so I need 6 more separate areas to go.
What?
So 6 more maps.
That's wild.
Whatever. My eyes hurt so much. Okay.
But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death.
What makes the cuddle puddle concept even funnier is the fact that Saul doesn't actually stay with Sed and Khan. Like, he doesn't, like, stay at their place. He ends up staying with Sirius and Solux instead. So he's just... The implication of this cuddle puddle is just they all got so tired, they all just decided, let's just take a nap before Saul went to where he was actually going to be living temporarily.
Seems about right.
The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
Well, and the cuddle puddle thing doesn't have to be like a canon event. It could just be like a visual thing of the end of the story. But, you know, up
It's
to
a bonus.
interpretation. Up to interpretation if we think that this cuddle puddle actually is something that happened. I don't care either way. Okay, Con in particular is looking really freaking cute, actually. So I have to sketch a menu.
I'm gonna be right back with food.
Okay.
And then it starts playing a Minecraft one. It's like the one playing Minecraft steps away, and then all of a sudden it plays Minecraft.
It's filling in his spot while he leaves.
And hold on, I got this.
Bigger lemurs. Like actual real life lemurs. How big is a lemur?
Don't know.
Probably should have looked that up before conceptualizing in my brain what this is gonna look like. Oh yeah, he's not very big. That's good. The implication of a small tiny little lemur with dreadlocks. Oh, this is so cute.
Oh.
They gave me too much power letting me draw. They're so cute. Not said being bald. Said still bald. I also haven't drawn Set's arm.
So small.
Oh, this is looking so cute. Unfortunately, it does not look like there's going to be space for Robun. It's already a little bit crowded. There's, like, no way that Robun's going to fit. Khan and Munu in particular look so snug. It's actually so cute. I have a feeling this is gonna turn out even cuter than I thought it was gonna look. Oh my god.
They look adorable.
I love the look of this so much. Salt
Little
also looks
face.
really bald, but it's because I haven't drawn his leaf bark and he just looks really weird without it.
It's so cute though.
I love this so bad. It's so cute. Khan in particular looks so cute, just wedged in between them like this.
He's sandwiched.
He's sandwiched, and he's got little Munu in his arms. It's so... Oh, I love this. I love how my brain works sometimes. This is perfect. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Also, I feel like lining this is gonna be a little bit tedious.
It'll be worth it though.
Oh yeah, big time. And they don't have to have their actual, like, full outfits, because, I mean, unless I guess they could. We'll just pretend, well, I made it so that Khan's not wearing his, suspenders, because I'm sure that's not comfortable to sleep in. Falling asleep with suspenders on?
I mean, if they're just taking a nap, it's not. You know.
I feel like that might not be comfortable to lay down, you know?
I guess it depends on the material.
Yeah.
Because some are a softer fabric.
I mean, I've never worn belts because I'm too tiny and don't really necessarily need them. Are belts comfortable to wear to sleep? I would assume not.
Probably not.
He's got a suspender and belts. Suspenders and a belt, not a suspender and belt. Khan's my baby. Look at my little baby. He's so cute.
Someone ate all the Costco pizza, so I have a can of pears.
What you get for not sharing?
Consequences.
They didn't leave you any food?
I mean, I ate 4 slices of the Costco pizza out of 2 boxes. That's how many? I don't remember. So, but I have something better. I have canned pears.
That sounds like you're not eating real food. Like
It's a pear.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound like enough food.
What
Bree,
time is
I
it
am
for you anyway? Is this just like a late night snack?
Yeah, it's 10:30.
Oh, okay.
My cat wants to come in my room. Hold on. What do you want?
Yeah. How rude.
Come on, get in here.
I acknowledge that I am slowly. No need to rub it in.
I wasn't trying to.
I'm back with my canned pears.
What about the cat?
Yeah, it's somewhere in here.
Somewhere. Yeah, Kia
Working
went
out.
back to the room. She went to eat.
Wanna come and say hi? She's under my bed.
Because you were so mean.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Your tone said it all.
Mm-hmm.
How does anybody read my sketches if I didn't have different colors? Like, if I just had one color, you would not be able to tell what the fuck was going on in this sketch.
Just chaos.
It's a lot going on here. I'm such a little guy.
Except my love, Ariana.
Listen to me. Listen.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Dude, Linda still works at Target.
I don't even remember who that is.
She's the older lady at the fitting rooms.
Oh, you know who still asks about me every time she sees my grandma? Dita. She's always asking about me. And my
I hardly
grandma's
ever
like,
see
she
her
don't live
anymore.
here no more. Huh?
I hardly ever see her anymore.
Well, I'm not there anymore, so I couldn't even tell you the last
Or
time I
at
saw
least
her.
when I go in, I don't see her.
Well, I'm assuming you go later in the day. She works mornings.
Yeah, and we usually go to whenever I go in the mornings, I always see Mona.
Oh, she still works there?
Mm-hmm. I didn't know she still worked there until I saw her one day, and then I saw her like 3 other times, and I was like, oh, she still work here.
Well, I guess it depends on what area she's in.
She's kind of, that is true.
Because if she's inbound, then she's downstairs.
Mona?
Yeah, I know she's never really done that, but like even the clothes, isn't that downstairs sometimes?
Yeah. No. It's giving pretty boy.
Wait, Ari.
Say my
Check
name.
your text. It's sending, hold on. Do you feel ponytail?
I don't know, y'all.
That's
Do we
crazy.
think maybe Seth and Con are dating? Just maybe? With the way that Seth's got his arm around Con, does it look like they're maybe dating? Just maybe.
Just maybe.
Just possibly, just maybe.
Maybe just a little. Saul being kind of a little bit further away, like, you know, he's just here. Saul doesn't know personal space. I don't think he'd think anything weird, like, just napping with people. Not to mention, what the fuck is happening with the music?
What was that little sound?
I don't know.
Yeehaw, cowboy!
I just randomly heard what sounded like a cowbell, and I was like, what the fuck's happening? Anyway, that kind of caught me off guard. I'm gonna skip the song because it's gonna distract me.
The banjo.
Anyway, I was like, okay. So Saul is like, I don't really expect him to have any kind of like weird, like, dude does not know boundaries, but also like, the whole of book one is basically just this group traveling together. So I'm sure these guys have been used to sleeping in close proximity. I don't think these guys would care. These guys are also close in age too.
The bros chilling out there.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You can't trigger me like this, Ariana.
Sorry. sorry. My fault.
I know the other night I was watching Rev and he started talking in a British accent, and I was like, oh no, here we go.
Same dude.
I do it so often, my mom's used to it.
Oh, we all do, my lord.
Is that supposed to be British?
Nope.
Okay, I was gonna say, you said something about a British accent, then you said that, and I'm like, girl?
That was not right.
It was a for effort.
No effort was put into it.
Well, my lord is also a different vocal stem that you and me have,
Yeah.
but the British accent definitely plays into it.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know you.
I don't know
You
you.
said you're usually free on Sundays, right? Like, if I'm streaming again tomorrow, you'll be there?
I should be.
Maybe? Tomorrow is pretty much just gonna be doing the character parts, so I'm just gonna be drawing a bunch of random characters that show up in book 2. Actually, I'm gonna start with the Prophecy Heroes, though. So it's not gonna be random, like you guys are actually gonna be able to recognize the first ones, and then once I get to the ones that are like later in the book, it might be like nobody's gonna recognize who the fuck these people are. Because some of them are really minor. What have we all got going on tomorrow?
Just work.
None.
Just work, my lord.
I think I just have to do a laundry.
Can't wait for Boss to ask me about the email that I sent him on Monday.
They're just being an ass at this point, Knox. They're doing that shit on purpose. Because they know you're leaving.
What's happening? My chat didn't update. If Knox was saying anything, my chat literally was not showing me it.
In the VC chat?
It's in Discord.
Yeah, I was in there. I just had to back out of it and come back in because literally all I was seeing was just the Discord crash part.
Oh yeah, they really are just being assholes.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Excuse me?
You know what that reminds me of, Ari? Is the fucking other paras at Lasley. Bunch of bitches that thought they were better than everyone.
Because they were all
in a little group.
Yeah. And specifically the two younger ones who are related to the other staffer.
I mean, didn't we already kind of know that, like, that industry, a lot of those people are just, they don't give a fuck? Because a lot of people who say they grew up like that, they kind of know. When you've got the majority that act like that, it just makes it so the good people don't want to stay, because why would they stay when they're going to be treated like shit?
Yeah.
Can't have a good person there if the bad people drive them all away.
Well, and then it's always the bad people that fucking stay because of that, so then it just repeats itself over and over.
Exactly.
I wonder whatever happened to Margaret and Ken.
To who?
Margaret and Pam.
Oh yeah.
You didn't know Pam. She left the same year I started. But you knew Margaret.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't Pam the other older lady though?
No, that was
Don't ask me to remember the name. I'm blank.
I'll get it in a minute. Michelle?
Maybe.
I don't know. The one I did not like was Hannah,
I
though.
love
She was.
how Con has gotten so
Oh my
sandwiched
god, dude.
that
She popped
the
up
line
on my
art
shit
really
the other day.
hard.
I was like, oh no.
She's summoned.
I think it was Facebook. I think it was like a Reddit.
Probably.
And I was like, oh god. What were you saying though, Brie?
I love how Con has he's so sandwiched in between everybody that the line art is going to be extremely hard for me to figure out what the fuck is going on when I try to color it.
I believe in you.
You got this.
Okay, there's Con. He's also he's completely dwarfed because of Ced and Saul both having gigantic tails. Like, even if one of them was, like, the tail wasn't this direction, he would still be completely covered by the other one. Because, like, they both have these massive fucking tails. Meanwhile, you can't even see Con's tail.
It just means he's more cozy.
And then there's just
No,
Nina.
his tail sketch is right there. I can't tell what's going on with the sketch. I can't tell what's going on with my own sketch. How does and this is why I don't understand. Why would anybody want to sketch for me when they look like this? You can't tell what's happening until I add the color.
I gotta draw Con and Cedric and Lucius.
I don't draw enough of them. I really need to draw them more. Like, out of the couples that I have in Whistold, for some reason, these two are the ones that I draw the least, and I think it's because I drew them so much when I first made them that I just haven't really had the steam to draw them more.
I just almost witnessed Pika dying in lava.
I'm in creative mode. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just testing things.
I just saw the bright orange and was like, oh.
This is weirdly cheerful music for the Nether.
Just wanted to switch it up a bit.
Welcome to Fontaine. This is the new Nether.
Yeah. Man, I sure love California.
This music
Sorry,
is from the
Fish.
area that's based on France.
I don't know, California joke.
You're comparing California and France.
What's the difference?
Epcot.
I mean, alright. Do I think Saul would sleep in this gigantic, oversized coat? Yes, I do, actually. I do think he would do that.
I was like, it could be like a blanket.
If I put a blanket over them, he wouldn't be able to see anything that's happening, and I'm not doing that, so...
Yeah, no. His jacket could be like a blanket for him.
Kind of. I just think he's like me, where he sleeps in his clothes. I don't wear pajamas. Ever.
I just sleep in my tidy whities.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks for the input, Pika.
Yeah, thanks for that. Did not need to know that.
Lore drop, now all of TikTok knows.
We got two
remind me
opposite ends of the
when I
spectrum
end
here.
voice chat tonight, somebody remind
Yes.
me to switch my clothes to the dryer because they're still in the washing machine.
You know what? I'm gonna throw my clothes on the washer, and then that'll be a reminder for both of us.
Okay.
So I'll be right back.
I might actually just finish this today.
Pika, no more tidy whitey talk, please.
Okay.
Is there anybody even in stream in TikTok right now? I don't think there is. It says there's one viewer. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with just vibing in here. Good to know, though, that my audience, for the most part, doesn't actually stay up later than me. My audience is mostly online when I am. These guys are so motherfucking cozy. They're so cozy. This is the perfect track for this the drawing that I'm doing right now. Literally could not be a more perfect track than home.
No, I don't like that.
Oh, by the way, what does that look like on your end whenever like I end the live? I had like something checked for the mods for like not all of them. I don't have it for Nox. Where it like says it sends the live recording. Does that like send something to you guys?
I do get like
I've gotten the notification, but I have not clicked on it.
Oh, fair.
To be honest.
I'm just curious on what it does.
let me see.
Cause I'm nosy. And I didn't check it on my own account. I should have maybe checked it. I didn't know if I should check it off on my alt because I put Saku Whistold as one of my mods.
Oh yeah, it just sends the recording of the live.
Huh. I guess I'm just surprised that it works. When I saw that it gave the option to like send the recording to the mods, I was like, how is that gonna work?
Yeah, it just sends like highlights is what I got.
Huh.
Oh, I guess it is a highlight. I didn't fully look at the time frame.
Hmm.
No, I don't like that.
Oh my god, it's the sillies. Look at these babies.
Oh my goodness.
Tom looks so cozy. He in particular just looks so cozy. I also really love the way that I draw hands. Like, there's nothing special about the way I draw hands. I just like the way they look.
I'm gonna have to put it down and just do something completely different.
Wait, what, Ari?
I'm getting literally nowhere on my iPad, so I'm gonna switch over to my laptop.
Okay.
Because I don't like what I'm doing on my iPad, so I'm gonna try elsewhere and see if that gets me any better results. Essentially, I'm just getting frustrated. It's fine.
I'll send you a video of Thea.
And feedback. Let's see if this works. Because I always have to fight with my damn tablet to work. Let's see, where'd you go? You're right here. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
When I did message Ollie, was like, hey, I haven't forgotten about your Draw the Center Style Challenge prize. I've just been really fixated on doing this, so that's gonna be the first thing I do tomorrow. I'm gonna do Ollie's art prize, because I still owe them that. I've drawn the character before, so it's not gonna be that bad.
What time do you think you'll go live?
Probably
Or
like
just
noon
do
again.
Okay.
Most likely like noon. Are you
I'll
also
pop
on
in if I
MS?
can, depending on how busy I am.
I don't know what you
I
said,
think
Eric.
she's more in line with your time zone right now.
Yeah, so it's almost 8 p.m. for me.
Yeah, okay. So we're on the same time zone. Cool. That's what I was thinking. I was like, are you also on my time zone? I think so.
Just depends on where I'm at.
At least for now, until time change again.
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll be on your time
See,
zone.
I'm not subject to the
And she
time
will
zone
not.
change. It literally does not change in my state.
Is Arizona
that's
the
fine.
only one that does that?
I think so.
I want to say there. I don't remember where I heard it. I think it was someone's stream, but some other states might start doing that. But I don't know.
I mean,
think
daylight
Colorado's
saving
one of them.
literally does nothing. It literally is not important at all.
It just ruins everyone's days for a little bit.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, imagine my friend's surprise when I first moved to Indiana and I had to explain to her that my time zone will sometimes I would sometimes be 2 hours apart and sometimes be 3 hours apart from her. And that it would just change.
Pika just died.
Oh, I thought that one of you just had to disconnect real quick. Pika's not here.
No, Pika died.
I was wondering why I hadn't heard anything from him for a while.
Someone stepped on the cockroach. No.
Wally ran him over.
Okay, earlier we had somebody in the Twitch chat who was saying that he should sing.
Yeah, it says the stream is still up, but he's not in the chat, so I don't know.
What?
Yeah, watch. I'll send a screenshot.
I say mine doesn't say that he's still on stream.
Mine doesn't either.
I just gotta exit out of it, but
Oh, Pika's in TikTok. What? You good?
All of you can shut up.
Excuse me?
Oh my god, I accidentally, I was too tired. I was turning off my Xbox controller, which is connected to my computer via Bluetooth, and I accidentally opened up Steam with it. I don't know how. And then I tried turning off the controller, and a message popped up like, what do you want to turn off? I read turn off system as in turn off Steam. No, my entire computer shut down.
Oh my god.
I told you he died.
Yeah, I did technically die.
I was just confused because I just assumed it was somebody like fixing their setup real quick. I didn't realize anybody actually fell out of the chat. I did wonder why you were being so quiet.
No, I died. Pika film, 2008, 2026.
26.
I know
I was
numbers.
gonna say, what year are you living in, buddy?
Listen, man, I live off Martian time.
That's why I was like, oh my god, sucks. I died a little bit.
Yeah. $2001 for me.
2001 as well.
Squad.
And my birthday's in 2 weeks. I'm pretty sure we're doing nothing. But I did get red velvet cake. Mom got me cake. I went to the store earlier. All I wanted was Mountain Dew. She got me cake, coffee, and Mountain Dew.
Nice.
My birthday is in 50 days.
Why are you tracking it like that?
My birthday's in. I have to count.
Well, I just have a countdown on my phone. So.
I don't.
Why
I
in the
have
world do you have
other.
a countdown on your phone?
Because I have a bunch of countdowns. I have my birthday, I have Buddy's Gotcha Day, and the third one is mine and Aries' best anniversary.
Oh.
Y'all have important dates? I don't. My
They're
birthday feels like
important to
nothing.
me.
I'm not doing anything for my birthday. I might stream. I'm doing a birthday sale for you guys. That doesn't really affect me.
I have no idea if we're doing anything for my birthday.
We'll
To be
probably
honest.
order food. Most likely, we're either going to either get Olive Garden or Texas Roadhouse. It just depends on how I'm feeling that day. Lately,
During
my go-to
celebrations, my
fixation if
family
I don't know what to eat
exclusively
is Olive
gets.
Garden. So that's what I had for lunch today.
Cool.
What were you saying, Pika?
Whenever we do celebrations, my family exclusively gets Chinese food. That's what we do.
What? Why exclusively?
Because it's like good. It's like we got many good Chinese places around the area. So
it's just like a family tradition type thing.
Kinda, yeah. Even though none of us are Chinese, we're all my family.
That doesn't mean anything.
I know, but it's just.
It could be like going to a specific restaurant every year for your birthday.
That's true. Yeah.
See, but that's why I was thinking it's not like a whatever you want. Like if it's your birthday, you pick type of thing.
I mean, it's kind of like that, but like the days afterwards, it's Chinese.
Huh.
It's weird. Our family doesn't really have like a solid base trend. Like, this is what we do. It's kind of just like whatever works.
I'm getting more and more enamored with the idea of Saul just getting like really admiring Han and Zed and Kai for being like his first friends and just being like really protective over them. So this cuddle puddle just feels right. What was that chuckle for?
What?
Was that a chuckle?
No, I was. No, I congestion.
It sounded like a
Yeah,
like
it's
you
a
went
sniffle.
like like a laugh.
I wasn't laughing.
It just
I
came
thought you
through
were
a little.
laughing at me talking about Saul. I was like, buddy, what's going on?
No, I don't think I could even laugh right now. I'm so fucking tired.
Well, go to bed.
I can't go to bed. I have to watch. I have to see the cuddle puddle finish.
To be fair, he did say he wanted to see the cuddle puddle.
Yeah.
We appreciate the commitment.
I'm a victim of my own.
See, I'm just committed to finishing it tonight. Oh, I didn't even realize that Robbie was back. Hello.
Ravi's going crazy in the chat.
Robbie has come and gone like 4 times today. The real OG checking in. It's just, I'm here, BRB. I'm here, BRB. I'm like, what the heck? Just really excited to see the art. It's great. I like how I've got the same few viewers, so I'm able to recognize everybody.
Yeah, the best part of having a small community.
Yeah, I love that.
Mhm.
It's great. I don't need to make it big. I'd love to just have like a little bit of a community who likes to read the book. Oh, speaking of, earlier, so I had mentioned earlier, Pika, did you hear me earlier in chat when that person had come in and they had said something about how they remembered me from YouTube?
Wasn't that the other day?
No, I think that was earlier when I was on TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
Because I do remember this conversation.
Yeah, so that person that came in earlier, what I didn't realize, because they didn't have the same username, that person is the one that I was talking about just the other day, how I had that minor that was in my chat.
Oh, that's wild.
I was like, what the?
Just a hi again.
I didn't realize it was them until they said that they were trying to get my book from their, in their school library.
Oh.
I can't believe I forgot to mention that part of the chat the other day when I was talking about this viewer It's like my only constant viewer that I had, and I didn't even mention the best part about how they just really wanted this book, and they tried to, like, get their school librarian to order it for the school. Although I'm kind of not surprised that their school did not let that happen, because I would imagine they would not be thrilled to have a furry book, let's be real.
Well, no, I don't even think that. I think it's just about, like, I guess not being a known author.
That too, yeah. Yeah, the school's reasoning for not getting it is because when they looked it up, they weren't like going through the Lulu bookstore that I have, like where it actually does the print on demand. They just saw the fake Amazon listing of it.
Oh.
And by fake Amazon listing, I mean when I like put it up for like them to be able to sell it on other sites, for some reason there's an Amazon listing that popped up around that same time that I had submitted for it to go up there, except the Amazon listing is trying to charge like $60 or something ridiculous, which is not the bookstore price, by the way. That's like just them making up a random bullshit number, but also it's for like the old version of the book, so it doesn't even have the right cover. But I don't even know what to do.
Is it still up?
I can't like get rid of it. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Probably because there's quite literally no way for them to print it. It's the old version of the book, so it doesn't exist anymore. They can't buy it from my print on demand to oversell it, like overprice it for their bullshit means. Like, what the fuck? But also, why are you trying to poach a small book like that? Like, it literally had like, it's got like maybe 4 sales. And you're trying to like scalp it? I'm confused. What?
Doesn't surprise me. Amazon will do what they do.
I just don't understand how they expect to make profit off of that. It doesn't even have sales in the first place. You think you're going to make profit off of something that nobody even knows exists?
We made a choice, go fight against your fate.
That does feel really bald without his little heart eyeglasses.
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm looking on Steam. Just something surprised me.
You just started freaking out for some reason. I was like, what the heck?
I was laughing to myself because there was something I was caught off guard by a game on the new and trending on Steam. It caught me off guard. I couldn't hold it anymore.
As in, it looks like horribly bad, or what?
I
You
don't
just say
wanna
that without context.
I don't want to say. Oh my god, there's more. What the fuck? I'm done with Steam. I'm not gonna open it again. If you want to, you can look at it. I don't care. Y'all have Steam. You don't need me.
They're so cute.
I love this so much. This reminds me of the cuddle puddle that I drew for Living Between Worlds. For the polycule. Except these guys are not a polycule. I still haven't decided if I want Saul to actually end up in a relationship.
Which one's Saul again?
He's the orange one.
The yellow one? That's my child.
Oh right. I gotta start listing their names. I'll just.
Well, you at least know the one that's in my PNG tuber, right? That's the most important one.
Con?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. I got so
And it's a
I got
pop
so
quiz.
scared.
You know who the PNG tuber
I
is,
got
right?
so scared in that moment.
Okay, do you remember the one that's the main character of this book? The one that we started drawing today?
Soul?
No. We just said that was the orange one.
Shit. Hold on.
Come on, brain. Think good
Hold
things.
on.
Thanks. Come on, brain.
Please, just open her account. Profile. Toy box. Where is it? Boom.
Why do you
Visit
keep calling
site.
it Toy Box when it's Toy House?
Is it Toy House?
Yeah, it's Toy House.
Okay. The Toy House. Whatever.
I was confused. I was like,
Characters.
where are you getting Toy Box from?
Whistold. Main characters. Which one? That's Soul. The one we started out with?
Yeah. The main character of book 2. He's on the first page. You don't have to go to page
Con, right?
No, Con's book 1.
Oh, book 2?
Yeah, book 2.
You don't have art for book 2.
They're all in the same folder. It's literally just page 1 of the main characters.
Okay. Okay. I got this. You got this, Andrew. Thanks, Andrew.
Yeah, I believe in you. Come on, you know this one. I've only said his name like 15 times today.
Your brick?
No.
No.
Fuck.
Page 1, not
I
page
got
2.
no.
Urbic is on page 2.
Page 2? Page 2.
Page 1.
Page 1.
The Urbic is 100% on page 2. I'm confident of that. I don't even have to look at it.
Did you just say his name?
No.
Did you not?
No.
No, I said Urbic. That's the one you said.
Oh.
Oh my god, Dead Bird Studio seems very, timely right now. This chapter's, solving a murder mystery.
Oh my god, I'm like just forgetting everything. Okay.
Starts with an M.
M. There has to be like at least one.
Well, if there wasn't, she wouldn't have said so.
It's on
Manu?
page 1.
Munu?
Yeah, Munu.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
It's like, come
I
on,
got
man, you knew that.
I knew that, yeah. I knew that.
Small round of applause.
How'd you do that?
There's a soundboard.
This is a
Really?
soundboard. Yeah, you can even add custom sounds if you really want to.
I didn't know there was a soundboard.
Yeah,
There
I was
is.
messing with the soundboard on mine and Aries server, but we have yet to be on it since I added them.
Wait, can the
Oh, you
soundboard
added
have,
new
like,
ones?
music? Or just, like, notification sounds?
You
It's
can
just
add
like-
like
Like clips.
I think just anything, but it's a very short amount of sound, like audio, I mean. But it allows you to like cut it while you're adding it.
I was asking because earlier on stream, Pika and I was telling Pika that I was at one point I was looking up on VGen to see like how much it would cost to like commission music. Because it would be cool if,
Yeah,
like,
it's just
if
a
Whistold had a
very
theme.
short length. Let me pull it up on my lap.
Because at one point I really was considering getting like music for Whistold, like a theme. But I also am so musically illiterate, I have no idea how I'd even start to go about that, especially because I don't know exactly what I want. I can give some ideas of like what kind of music I like listening on loop, which is like Undertale, Hollow Knight, Baldur's Gate. But I don't know what kind of instruments or things like that. Like, I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie. In the cuddle puddle, it looks like Soul is sucking his thumb, which I think is pretty cute.
I mean, fair. He isn't, but I can see why you think that.
What in the anatomy, bro? Oh my god.
So who is and who is not available tomorrow?
I am devailables.
I should be after like 5.
I should be available.
Where? It seems like most of us are. I think Issa's on vacation right now. That's why they're not active in the server. Because they had said something about going on vacation because they can't take comms right now. I want to commission them to draw Greaves next. I was like, oh man, I want to commission you though. It's like, man, you're going on vacation right when I want to commission you. Shame. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. I need to add some darker shadows. Because everybody's blending together at the moment. Quite literally blending together. They're just in a big pile of mush.
The mush pile.
I had to get off my iPad because I was looking too much at the pictures I sent you. So I had to get off of it because I was like looking at it too much. I was like, no, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. I feel like I finally got a little better at what I'm doing, but
What is it you're working on?
concept art, I guess would be the best way.
Concept art?
Mm-hmm.
What for?
It's like a game thing.
You can relax, my friend. Huh? I can tell you're getting
Like you're making a game with your characters?
do yourself a service.
That kind of thing?
Not with my characters per se. I'm taking like kind of working on a joint project with someone.
We'll survive what we get into.
person who made my PNG YouTuber makes games, or is making a game. That sounds so fun. I would never have patience for that shit. But the idea of making a music thing for Whistold still sounds really fun. So I really want to find a use for like making an actual reason or purpose for music. Because if I can find something to use it for, I wouldn't mind commissioning music. I would just probably need somebody who's very patient because I don't know anything about music and would need help.
Stay back.
My friend, greet the world with open arms.
We're only here for
We're only here for food.
600 friends are waiting.
I feel like I've heard this song 15 times today.
Stay back, I'm warning you.
I haven't actually heard it that much, but it just feels like I've heard it so many times today.
We'll turn this place into blazes.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart.
I think the only consistent thing so far that I can think of when it comes to a stream schedule is noon on Saturdays and Sundays. I can, especially now that I'm not playing Genshin, I'm definitely going to be able to finish HSR stuff by like noon every day. I technically would have been finished earlier than that today, but the only reason I wasn't is because it's the anniversary patch, so there's like a lot more extra stuff to do, and so I was checking all that stuff out this morning, and it took longer than I expected it to.
That's what we get with open arms.
Lotus Eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
The cave, Gary Cave.
A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave?
East, that way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open
Munu.
arms. I see in your
Currently there's just a
face so much guilt
brown blob
inside your heart.
in context.
So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Greet the world with open arms.
You can relax, my friend.
The little infinity marks are actually kind of adorable. Found this one under something this tiny. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's like a little baby. You know how I said last night before I got off of VC that I was probably just gonna watch TV until I go to bed? I ended up just playing Paper Mario. So I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing today.
Makes sense.
That does unfortunately mean, because I've been playing Paper Mario recently, that's probably not something I'll stream for a while, even if I get a capture card. Because it wouldn't be as fun if I just was playing the game that I just played. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I feel like it wouldn't be fun to watch because I'd already know where everything is and everything would still be so fresh in my mind. At least if I give myself time to like not touch
Get
it,
it a little bit.
then I can it'll be like, oh yeah, how do I do this thing again? But even then, it might not even be a fun game for anybody to watch me play anyway, because I've played that game so many times, it would not be new. Hello, Flap. Yeah, remember when this morning I said I would probably finish the 2 or 3 illustrations? Yeah, me too. This was totally 2 or 3 illustrations, totally. You know, I had 5 illustrations left. This is the 5th one. Oh, that's really cool, Flap. Why is Tomodachi like that? That sounds pretty funny, though. Wait, is their child is it a crow or a raven? I can't remember. Is that the child? Oh. I just thought it would be funny if the first one ended up being the bird. Oh, did you make the crow a pet? I've been seeing people with their pets. They've had some insane pets they've added in.
I have the original Tomodachi Life on my computer right here as an emulated game. And I have quite a few people on it. It's actually pretty fun. I love it. I love Tomodachi Life so much.
Fair.
Yeah.
Your battery's dying, Nox. In that picture.
What makes you say that?
Oh, you know, with the console battery low.
No, that could mean anything.
Do you not play it docked? I always play mine docked. Oh, well then that makes sense.
Oh.
It's kind of good that I don't have a light because I'm pretty sure capture cards only work on docked switches. When I was researching it, which works for me because that was what I was going to do anyway, is I was like sitting there thinking, do I have to have it undocked? But no, I don't, actually. In fact, it's supposed to be docked with the capture card. bro. See, I don't know if I would want to put myself in, like, Tomodachi, because I don't like the idea of the characters falling for me, you know? That's weird. That's so weird. But I mean, would that stop other me's from liking them? I don't know. Oh, that's interesting. I like that they let us be gay. Tomodachi.
That is yes, that is something that was
Very
needed.
glad.
Because the first Tomodachi did not have that at all, and it's noticeable.
Yeah, I remember my friend. I've never really been interested in Tomodachi, but I remember my friend who played it having to make certain characters the wrong gender just to make their pairings be together.
Yes. I don't know if I'll get. Is Tomodachi Life only on the Switch too?
I've heard it's on
I
both.
think so.
It's on both.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's
I've heard it's on both.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah! My Switch is about to get more use than it's ever had in like eons. Actually,
That did not
where's
sound
my-
fun.
Where's
That
my
cough
Switch?
sounded like it hurt.
I don't think it was a cough. I think he just got really excited.
I was gonna say that sounded like a painful cough.
Who?
You.
Me? I didn't cough. I gasped. Oh, let
That
me
sounded
see.
like a cough.
It came through really rough for your mic.
My Switch is at 1% battery.
You better run to charge it.
Yeah, so I only use my Switch to watch YouTube because it's just more convenient than using my phone. That's a lot. For a total played amount on YouTube, I have 5,095 hours. Just on YouTube on this thing. My Switch gets more YouTube. My Switch is basically a YouTube device and nothing else.
That's kind of how my older brother is, because he'll put it on to play YouTube videos before he goes to bed, since it'll shut off on its own.
Mm.
So he has mad hours on YouTube.
Bad hours.
Oh, Bree, I'm going down to change my laundry to the dryer. That's your reminder.
Okay. I am almost done with this art, so that I should hopefully not forget before I turn off everything. Okay. Actually, I think this is done. It looks so cute.
It came out so good.
They're so cute. And with this, I'm done with all the big illustrations. I still have to do a like little page, not page ender. I have to do a I have to do like the art that's gonna go on the back of the book for the physical book. And the character art for the character section. And I think it's crazy that I'm putting the dates on all of these because you can tell I did a bunch of these on the same day with me doing that.
Yeah, that's how dates work.
I just think it's crazy because then if anybody looks back, they'll be like, wow, you did 5 illustrations in one day. What the fuck is wrong with you? I gotta do something sort of like this one, This is like on the back of the book for Whistold 1. So I need to do something like this, but for Munu, for book 2, so that I have something on the back of the book. And then I need to do the page enders and the character cards for the character section. The character cards also are really good because they also act as my my icons for Toy House as well. So getting those done is, in general, just a really good thing to have. It still looks really weird seeing Sed without the heart eyes. I keep feeling like he's drawn wrong, but he's actually not.
It's just like a preference for him.
The heart eyes, those
Yeah.
are, it's like glasses. It's kind of like how you're not supposed to sleep with your glasses on because you might break them.
I thought they were like attached to his like.
He can,
whatever
he
the
does
black
attach
things
them
are.
to it, but they're still like glasses.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Very adorables.
It turned out so good. Just gotta save it and then export the time lapse and then send it in the Discord. And then I'm done. So that means tomorrow is literally just gonna be a character card day. Cuddle puddle. The cuddle puddle. Yippee! And now, if you scroll through the Book 2 art tab, going all the way up to the top, which takes fucking forever, you can scroll through it from the chapter, from the cover art all the way through each individual chapter to see all of them in order. And it's so cool. Love how you scroll through and the only media is online, and then there's Issa sending a fucking Family Guy clip. Oh, and then also them derailing and me sending art of Coda so that they could draw her. It's all actual book art, and then it's just a random GIF and then Coda. Incredible. Oh, there is still one more thing that I need to do. While this is exporting, I can do it. There's also, I've been doing like these little collages of all of the art for the book. So, now that all of them are done, I can actually finish the collages. I'll send those in the Book 2 art channel as well. I love how Khan in book 1, the way that I drew him 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I don't know, when I drew that book, he looked so much more squishy, and then I go look at the one that I did earlier of him today, and he looks significantly less squishy in that art. He actually looks like not a small child, I guess. Oh, before I go live tomorrow, I should probably then put these all on TikTok, on Toy House. I still gotta do that. multi-select, and then my phone went nah, and just almost sent a random one in the Discord by itself. In addition to me having those collages, I also have compilations of the like the chapters that have the memory art. Those ones are since those are technically 2 arts per chapter, I put those as like comparisons too, just in case I wanted to put those in like TikTok content. But there's 12 of them, so I can't send them all in the same photo set, so I'll probably just do like 6 and 6. Am I a good content creator? Maybe not, but I sure act like I know what I'm doing, so... I think the collages look really cool, that's why I did those. I just basically threw them all into the collages all into my phone. And they look incredible. I really like the look of them. That's probably what I'm going to start posting them as. I'll post them as the collages first, and then I'll post the full quality ones later when I redraw book 1. That way I can build hype for book 2, I guess. And people will want to read book 1 first so that they understand what the hell's going on in book 2. You can't read book 2 without reading book 1.
I mean, you could. It wouldn't make sense.
A lot of sense, though. It would not make a lot of sense if they didn't read book 1 first.
You gotta read from the you gotta read it from the ending to the beginning. Make it make sense.
Yeah, it definitely would be confused as hell. If somebody did that, they'd be so confused. But this is cool. I'm really looking forward to finishing this book, dude. So then... Why does it keep signing me out of everything? I was just in it earlier, and it signed me out earlier. It signed me out again! So I'm gonna do... The last little bit that I need to do is... I can find the example. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna find like empty spaces and fill it with little arts like this. I've only done the 1 right now. And then I need to fill the character section at the back, which the restream chat's in my way. The character section's just me putting the character cards. I've already written everybody's names in there, so I just need to go through here. I'm going to redo all the prophecy heroes, except for Sanjim, who's already done. And then I need to make the cards for characters like Serena here, who don't have a card yet, because I have not gotten around to it. And then once I make these, it'll be perfect, because it means I've got an avatar for Toy House now. There's quite a few of those, but they shouldn't be hard, because it's like, the character cards don't have a lot going on for them, so... But I'm gonna start with the prophecy heroes. I did sketch cons, so that one's... Let me open it. My con one's really cute. It's my boy! That's my boy!
Your boy.
He's so cute. So...
Oh, he's cute!
That's my plan for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll start with the prophecy heroes. I'll get as many of these busted out as I can. And then Monday will be my read-through day. I'll read through book 2, see if I need to change and edit anything, and then find out which chapters need the page enders and which characters I'll do. So, I know there was one at the end of one of these chapters I was going to draw Akbama, the octopus, for one of them. I think it's at the end of this one. Yeah, this one has a big old ending. I might try and see, too, like, ones like this where it's only one sentence on the last page. I might see if I can add something to make it so it's not just one sentence, but even still, it's going to have a big empty space anyway, so... But it looks really cool. I also still have to insert the art that I did today, because I inserted everything before stream today. Like, this one's got a big empty spot. This will probably be the one where I put Akbama or Ulysses or Crow. And it just looks really pretty with all the art in here. Yeah, see, this one's got an ending too. This one will be Crow. Yeah, a lot of these have, like, empty space at the end of the chapters, which means I've got a lot of little art I can throw in there. I did quite a bit of those on book 1, just because it was a cute little filler, you know? I can't believe my plan was to finish this before Art Fight, and I finished it before May. 2 whole months early. 2 whole months early. I'm so... Man, dude. I'm a little bit insane. Just a little bit. It was an 8 hours and 21 minutes stream today. And I got 5 illustrations done. Damn, dude. This just keeps me so productive. There really isn't any other words for it, just it keeps me so productive. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream on TikTok and the VOD.
Hi, stream.